to the Coliseum. This is a single elimination format. The Coliseum has but one ultimate rule. You lose, you're out.
Welcome, folks, to Play On Live and Uncut. Today we have 3 Coliseum games back to back. First up, we have Nick playing the Tau and Tak playing Dark Angels. Next up, Mubin will take on the Custodees and go up against Tycho's Chaos Space Marines. Finally, the winners of both games will go head to head to crown the champion in the final game. We are bringing the heat. Let's see what's cooking. Tak and Nick have a history of hard-fought slobber knockers full of devious maneuver and daring do. Recent close games gave Nick a tiny edge that Tak is determined to file off. This should be a fantastic game. My name is Tycho, here with Mubin, and we will be your hosts and analysts today as we cheer and jeer our combatants. But Mubin, there's more!
This tournament format of King of the Coliseum will be on full display at the SoCal Open this October. The event will be run by myself, Mubin, on October 19th and 20th at the Del Mar Fairgrounds. Grab your ticket from the link in the description below. Now for the rules.
This tournament format of King of the Coliseum will be, this is you. The Coliseum is a 500-point format we've created with the following restrictions. You must have 1 non-epic hero character, 2 non-character infantry units, and no other units with toughness 9. 9 or more. You can have 9, but you can't have more than 9. Players will use the Pariah Nexus tactical secondaries throughout the game. Over to the players to roll for attacker and defender.
This is gonna be great! Should be a lot of fun. Tiger Defender, now this has an extra caveat in which one of us wins this roll off gets to choose either the mission or the mission rule.
Yeah, so it actually has a lot more to do. Here we go. I've got a red dice here. You've got a 4. I've got a 6.
All right, you
for the greater good.
So you choose either the mission or the mission rule.
Well, I actually feel very confident that I can do either mission. But the thing is, I don't have any battle lines, so I don't get the benefit from any of the mission rules. But one of them I think is more beneficial to you than the other one. So I'm gonna go on the offensive here, and I'm gonna say that the mission rule that we are using is, where is stalwarts? Because I don't want you to be able to advance and fall back and still do an action. So I'm taking that away. But we're gonna do stalwarts, which means that you can shoot and still do action in the battle line, but you don't have a lot of shooting, so I don't think you're gonna really care about that very much.
Okay, sounds good. Then.
That's an interesting choice for him. I think he's made the right one.
Yeah. You have so little to do with, but unfortunately, your stealth suits can do marker lights as well as perform an action.
Yeah.
So an action-based primary actually isn't great for me, so I'm going to take that away. We're not going to do Terraform, we're going to do Linchpin instead.
Perfect. I was hoping you were going to choose that one.
This is a tough one for both. You've made a very good list.
All right.
Speaking of lists, let's introduce the armies. Nick's Tau is a hard-hitting retaliation cadre list, led by a Cold Star commander. There are 2 units of stealth suits, a unit of Crisis Star-sized battle suits, and a unit of Crisis Sunforge battle suits. Cold Star Commander's enhancement is internal grenade rack with the Star size as a bodyguard. Suit up, it's all suits all day, Nick. What is your key to victory?
I think my key to victory is the fact that I have a lot of guns! I think my Star Scythe unit right here with the burst cannons, which you don't like very much, with the attached Cold Star Commander is going to be very fast and very deadly and have a high chance of just killing units. Yes. Yeah.
Squaring up against the Tau today are the Dark Angels, piloted by Tak. His list consists of a Chaplain and Terminator armor with a unit of Deathwing Knights as his bodyguard, a unit of Intercessors, and a squad of Inner Circle companions. Tak, what unit is going to be your key to victory today?
I need my Deathwing Knights to do a lot of work. It's going to be Maces to Faces, and hopefully you don't shoot me to death before I get there.
A big thank you to our sponsor, Frontline Gaming, providing the mat and terrain for this game. They have been a big part of bringing you King of the Coliseum. Get your own terrain sets at the affiliate link in the description below. And now, deployment!
Oh, so how did you think about that? We're a new format we're working on to try to really up our game in live streams. I would love to hear your opinions on that, but let's get right to deployment. As you said,
you run the roll off, so you get to.
So I get to choose if you're going to go deploy first or I'm going to deploy first. Ooh, I'd like to see you deploy first.
You want me to deploy first. All right, so I'm going to take this squad of Inner Circle companions. Unfortunately, you have really good guns and you have assault guns. So I need to hide them for later turn doing something.
Being sneaky
So
back
there they
smart.
go. They're going right behind that wall,
Interesting.
and that is my first deployment.
Well, I'm going to start next. I'm going to go with my unit of stealth suits, and they're going to touch the objective, but hide behind the wall. You know what? I don't care about hiding. Why am I caring about hiding? No, they're going to go right over here, touching the objective as far forward as they can. Now, is it a 9 or a 10?
Why are you caring about hiding? I have.
Yeah, you've no shooting, really. Give a little bit of shooting.
no, I've got
Give a
some.
little bit of shooting. Is it 9 or 10 inch deployment?
9.
9 inch, right. 9 inch deployment for King of the Coliseum. Now, this is a format we've been playing on our channel for a while now. We have a whole series on our membership that you can actually go watch if you're interested in, where we play through almost every single faction that exists in 40K with a single elimination kind of format like this. And this is, as we said, a 3-game mini tournament to decide. So my stealth suits are going right there.
Yeah, one of the things I do like about the King Coliseum system is that you can play these games fast. And then, so that allows us to try this out. We've never done this before. We're going to try to do an entire tournament in one live stream.
Yeah,
we'll
we're
see how
gonna do
it goes.
it.
All right, so then my next, now, I would love for this unit to sticky that objective and start off linchpin. However, again, your guns are so good, and I don't know where your crisis or star guys are going. If I go here, you advance and shoot them that way.
Please,
if I
please,
do
go
here,
right there. Yes, yes. Oh.
there you go.
Okay, well, we're gonna go next with the other squad of stealth battle suits. Now, I can infiltrate with them. I dropped them. Nope, we're gonna wait on them.
Because you dropped them?
Because I dropped them and they can infiltrate. So,
You broke
No,
I broke one.
He fell. He's
He
dead.
fell, he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
he fell, he's dead.
We're going playground rules today.
Commentators.
Yeah.
Did you double up as super glue experts?
Super glue experts.
Well, like
We've
he
been known to do
literally
the
dropped.
things.
We
His
have-
stealth suits.
Yeah, my stealth suits
We have
are
a casualty.
Super stealthy now? I'll come grab him.
And while we're taking a quick casualty break here, just a few thank yous out in chatland here. First one's a big thank you to Victor Hendon for gifting 5 Play On memberships. Then we've also got a thank you to David Maloney for a $10 super chat. He says, "Tack, do us proud for the Lion." And then one more thank you to Crazy Pants Plays for gifting another 5 memberships to chat. So, and Adaros just came in with another gifted membership as well.
Adaros!
Thank you all.
So they move 12. Is that correct?
These guys only move 10. These don't have the
and they
advancement.
don't. And they don't. They can't advance them.
No, they cannot advance and charge. They do not have assault weapons. So just to catch you guys up, I've deployed my Sunforge, that's the ones with Meltas right here, Fusion Blasters, and they cannot move 12 in advance. So don't have to worry about them as much.
They can go there, maybe, and they can't go through the wall.
Well, they're not infantry, but they do have fly, and this is a very low wall, so it won't impede them too much to go over top of it. Might cost them an inch of movement.
I'm gonna go there. So you should not be able to move in such a way where you'll be able to see past that wall,
With these guys, very unlikely.
and you won't be able to
And
move
they're-
that way to see them.
They're only 12-inch guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but if I don't put something to pressure the middle, then it's going to be your game. So I'm just going to hope that the Terminators hold.
Okay, all right. Well, hoping that the Terminators do not hold, I'm going to put my Star Sice over here so that I can go, if I get first turn, here and DACA you to death.
You can try. You can try.
We're definitely going to try. So, Star Sice, 9 inches, and let's see. Can you advance and charge?
No.
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 You can't. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can be so aggressive now. Yeah, be aggressive. Be aggressive. So this is a unit of Star Sice. They're all equipped with burst cannons, and then I've got my commander, Shasso Kickasso, aka Townick, and it's got a hot rod squad here.
Hot Rod Squad.
Look, they're all playing with flames and stuff like that. Like it's his personal bodyguard that goes with him everywhere, and they all think they're like. They are it. They are the coolest guys. They think they are. That doesn't mean they are.
They're going to try to be today. I hope they're cold today.
Cool. I didn't say cold. But the commander is equipped with both the high velocity burst cannon, which gives him 8 shots, and a regular burst cannon, which gives him another 4, and then a cyclic ion blaster. He's got a little bit more AP and damage.
Got it.
So that's there. You got nothing else?
No, I'm fully deployed. This is can 3 units do well in the Coliseum?
Well, then I've got
Hyper
one
elite.
last unit, and that is my unit of stealth suits who can infiltrate wherever I want. So, I feel confident about getting area denial if I were so to draw it. I want to make sure I can get. Oof. If I get some of the ones that, yeah. Okay.
Containment, you need something to go in the corner.
Containment. So I'm going to put these guys just up a little bit. That way they can threaten. I'm not too worried about that shooting there. They can threaten getting this objective if I need to. They can help me with some line of sight if I need to, because they can move 8, and I can see that for marker lights. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good with those stealth suits. Great. That's my deployment. What do you guys think?
Looks like a good deployment from here. Nick is being aggressive, true to form, and Tack is trying to be as cagey as he can be, considering how fast those suits are. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of this one. We'll see.
I don't know. I feel like he's embodying the Dark Angels, and he's just going to try and keep it secret, keep it safe.
I see.
Yeah.
Who do you think wants to go first here?
Ooh, I feel like Tack wants to go second so he can respond.
I think he does, but at the same time, he doesn't want to eat a full volley from those Starth sides. So we'll see how it goes. To the players for the roll off. Good luck, boys.
Here we go.
Do you want to go first or second?
I need to go second. Unfortunately, I need to weather the storm here.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if I go first, all I'm doing is hiding.
I want to go first because I want to go boom, boom, and power out everything into there and try to neuter that unit. That's what I want.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens.
Hooah! I got 3. I think you're going first.
Oh no.
It's
Please,
half
a low
chance
roll.
here.
Low roll.
Oh, it's a tie!
It's a tie.
Reroll. Here we go. You're gonna roll with the
For the
other
drama?
hand. It'll make a difference. That's a 4. I'm
Okay.
one better.
It's improved.
Let's see if I can do one worse.
I want to go first.
Oh, I wanted to go second.
Okay, well, Dak, on to round 1. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right, just while we're waiting for Tack to shuffle his cards and figure out what we have for secondaries, we have to give a shout out to Lord Roxopherus for gifting 5 play-on memberships.
Thank you, Lord Rossopherix.
We also had Reese Shade renew their membership. Just wanted to take a moment to thank you guys for all the great work you do. I will be buying my first army soon, which will be Space Wolves.
Space Wolves, grand
Ooh.
choice. Grand choice, yes.
The Thousand Sun in me isn't very happy about
Oh,
that.
shucks.
But
You need foes.
that's true. I need a rival. And then, of course, we've got Mr. Morden, $2 saying, "Go Nick, my favorite blue space sushi player."
Yay,
Well,
space
thank
sushi.
You, thank you so much. I love tax secondary draws.
So I drew no prisoners and sabotage.
Oh, no prisoners and sabotage. That's going
I
to be
love when the
interesting.
commentator like Booth just goes, ooh.
It's fun having a commentary group. I like this.
The peanut gallery also doesn't like what I drew. But it is what I have, so I keep it. I'm going to oath the moment the star skies.
Star
because-
size?
Size, yeah.
Star size. Interesting. Why?
I don't know.
Because he might make a charge.
Later
Maybe he's
turns.
just going to have to go for it.
I mean, it's just I need to
Yeah, you have to do something.
I need to do something,
Yeah,
right?
So these ones right here.
Yeah. All right. So then we go into a big moving phase.
You think he's going to go for sabotage?
I feel like he's more likely to go for sabotage than he will no prisoners.
Well, he might try for no prisoners, but I don't know if Nick's given him many options.
No prisoner, of course, is kill things. You get points for killing units. And sabotage is do an action either in no man's land or in my deployment zone near on a terrain piece. Now, for our purposes, these walls would count as terrain pieces. So, your unit has to be outside. So this unit is probably outside and probably could do an action right here if it wanted.
I just gotta survive anyway, so yeah.
Huh? That's all I got to do. So I'm going to start the sabotage action with the Deathwing Knights, and turn it over to you. And I'm going to ditch no prisoners for a command point, take me up to 2, because I think I'm going to need it.
Ooh.
So starting sabotage on this terrain piece right here.
Correct.
You're outside of your deployment zone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very cagey opening round for Tack here.
I am.
He is going to let Nick come to him.
Okay.
So just move those 2 guys up there. You're slightly still in your deployment zone there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, I was initially hoping to be able to move this up to be able to get line of sight on this for marker lights, but now I don't have an ability to get marker light shots on them. So that's annoying. But let's go.
I'm
draw
here to be
my
annoying.
objectives.
You just called me annoying.
I said that was annoying. I didn't say that you were annoying. I said you did an annoying thing. And so my objectives are behind enemy lines. Ooh, that's a rough turn 1 draw. Can I redraw that
Yes,
turn
you
1?
can. You
Yes, I'm going to
absolutely
redraw that turn 1 here.
So that does go back into your deck.
I'm going to put the bottom and then shuffle after.
Okay.
And then, so redraw, recover assets.
Mm-hmm.
So that's do actions in table zones. Yes.
Yes.
And so I get, so my deployment zone, the center of the table, and no man's, or your deployment zone. If I do all 3, I get 6. Then engage in all fronts, have units in table quarters. Not a great draw either, to be honest.
Well, it's okay, Nick, because Whacked Pine's cheering for you. Go, Tau, let's go.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that heartily.
And General Sheep, thank you so much. For those new team members joining, make sure to link your YouTube or Discord to keep getting access. There's some King of the Coliseum stats TAC posted in the hashtag battle stats in there that are very interesting.
Right.
Very revealing about how people approach this format. Yeah. We're doing some interesting behind the works statistical analysis.
I do believe one of those stats was the more you yeet, the better you did. Right?
Shocking that, huh? Movie?
Surprise, right?
Yeah. Us Chaos players can teach them a thing or two, or
I don't
3,
remember that
or 4.
Okay, well, I won't be able to get marker light support on those guys, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. But I will at least take the shots.
Yes.
So I'm going to take this unit of Starsight battlesuits, and they are going to 18 inches their guns, so they got a long, long range.
Well, I mean, that's one unit that's in 18.
Yeah, but I also want on the objective. Okay. I am baiting you forward. Like you were 5-inch movement, right?
I'm only a 5-inch.
5-inch movement. That is a 9-inch charge.
Yes.
So risking it on a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Do I have to touch the yellow or be in the yellow?
You have to toe in.
Okay, so this is in, this is not, correct? So that's not in?
Cross that yellow line.
You have to
Cross the yellow line.
Yeah.
Cross the yellow line. Got it. All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Got that correct. All right, here we go. And we're just going to go for it and at least get a few shots off.
We might
See
have
what
to
I can
get farther
do.
forward to
So
get all
you've
those
got
suits in,
AP
what
1.
do you think?
I've got AP 1. Yeah, strength 5, AP 1 because I'm shooting at an infantry
He's
target.
gonna
Yeah.
honor of contempt him and
I won't get the
just
extra
shrug this, I'm
AP
sure.
or the additional strength because I'm not close enough. I could go close enough, which is tempting. But I think without marker light support, I don't even think I'll kill 1, to be honest.
Tac wants it.
Then I'm going to take this unit of stealth suits, and they're going to go 4 inches up, and then 4 inches over, and they are going to hold this objective over here.
Sounds good.
And this unit is primed to maybe possibly recover some assets. I think I'll leave these guys behind, and I will advance this unit of stealth suits in the center. They're going to move 6. Woohoo! They're going for a joyride. A little bit.
Wow. You rolled a 6, and you're moving an extra 1, 2.
Yeah, maybe did 2. So all 3 are on the objective, just on the edge. So I am on this objective, this objective, this objective, and this objective, ready for next turn.
What's your problem with maces? I don't see what the problem with maces is. We just want to hug.
And I just got to make sure, engage on all fronts, so I just got to be 6 inches away from the center to benefit from it. I've got 2 quarters.
You need 3.
That's the best I can do. I can't get more. But I'd be 6 inches away from center. I didn't roll a high enough advance.
Doesn't matter. You need 3 in order to score the mini.
Yeah, do I give up these stealth suits? No, it's not worth giving up stealth suits at this
So
point.
no secondary points.
No secondary points for that. For that one. Okay.
But then you still get the ability. Those are still in your deployment zone, so
Yep.
they can recover.
Yeah.
Any of your stealth suits can recover. You could recover with them if you wanted to.
No.
Why not?
Then we are going to go into the shooting phase.
Got it?
In the shooting phase, we're going to recover assets with these stealth suits over here. And we're going to recover assets with this unit of Sunforged battle suits right here.
Sounds good.
Hoping that they survive until your turn to give it some points.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Not a great draw, but I'm going to go for it. Then we're going to go into the shooting phase. Oh, we're already in the shooting phase. We're going to go with this unit, firing everything into this unit of Terminators.
Sounds good.
And as you You're probably going to armor contempt, aren't you?
I'm definitely going to armor contempt.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend 1 command point because you're a unit of 6 for now. It's the only time I'm probably going to be able to do it. To give myself sustained hit 1.
Okay.
So, 1 command point, going down to 0 for sustained hits with the, what is it called here? The Araucan Protocol.
All right, and because you are targeting that unit with an attack, I'm going to spend 1 command point, take me down to 2. You should be at 2. You should have 1 left.
Right, thank you. Yeah. Wait,
no.
how do you have 3?
Because I gave up a second.
Oh, you get him a secondary. Right, I should have 1 left because I forgot we did a turn.
So I'm at 2 command points.
It's so little you did.
I'm doing a lot with very little. Okay? So I am at 2 command points. You are at 1. You have spent a command point to make them sustained. I'm going to spend 1 command point on armor contempt to try to keep them alive.
Well, let's see what happens. So all the suits into here. First, we're going to go with they're -1 to be wounded, right? Or -1 damage?
-1 damage.
Yeah. So first, the crisis suits with all their burst cannons hitting on 4s because I wasn't able to guide anything. Sustained hits 1, which is pretty good. I got a lot of sustained there.
You did?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost
the whole thing.
Almost the perfect shot. Yeah.
Now you are kept to
Strength 5. Strength 5.
So on 4s.
So on 4s to wound. Not bad. I'll take this. It will be -1 because this is a Star Scythe unit and you're an infantry. So it'll be -1, but then reduce the minus because of your amazing armor contempt that I wish every army had. 10 wounds from the battle suits.
Okay. So these are Mighty Terminators, which means I have a save of a 2+ right now. So here we go. Let's see. I rolled
Whoa!
enough ones to kill 1.
There's 5 ones!
Yep.
Oh, that's great. I like that.
Chaos gods have spoken.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think the
One and a
kneecaps left
bit.
him
Because
very
they're 4
much.
wounds each?
Huh?
They're 4 wounds each?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I killed 1 and 1 is down to 1 wound. I've still got a little bit more firepower from the commander yet.
I know. Let's see. Which one do I take? I'll take, I don't want to take the Great Mace, so I'll take that one. That was rough. I was not expecting that many ones.
I was hoping for that. Great. Now the commander's burst cannons, hitting on 3s because he's a commander, with 1 sustained. Couple misses here. Sustained comes back in, and strength 5 again.
On 4s.
On 4s, and take 2 more. 2 more wounds. AP 1 goes AP 0.
Yeah, I can do this.
You're good. Now the overcharged cyclic ion blaster.
Oh, you are going to overcharge.
Oh yeah, always overcharge. I'm never not going to. I know that the 2 damage goes down to 1, but what I'm looking for is this now AP 3. So strength 8. So hitting on 3s. So hit twice with a sustain, so that comes back in. Strength 8. So on 3s. 3 wounds at -3.
Which took me to my invuln anyway.
Yeah. 5 up or 4 up?
Actually, hold on. So AP 3.
AP 3. Yeah.
So I can take it on this guy that's in cover.
We have to take it on the guy that you already did because you have 1 guy with 1 wound.
Right. So
Yeah.
that would be that guy there. Up.
Yep. You
So-
do have a cover save. I'm not getting rid of your cover save.
So that would take it on to AP 1, which means I have a 3+ because armor contempt, cover. So your AP 3 goes to AP 1, so I've got a 3+.
Brutal.
So 3 at 3+.
Yeah. This does 1 damage. Oh,
So far, so good.
So good.
All right.
Blocks them all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We lost 1 Terminator. I think it's all right. He's going to be able to weather the storm.
I think it'll be fine.
If
It's
I-
just plasma.
Just plasma.
Yeah.
Is it plasma? No, this is burst cannons. This is all machine guns.
Oh, you shot a cyclic ion blaster. I wonder if he took a hazard test for that though.
Did he take a hazard test for that? Interesting. I think because he forgot to take the hazard test, he might have to.
Oh, right. Hazardous.
Oh, hazardous
twice.
test. Thank you. I take it.
Oh, look at that.
You know what? If you forget it, it's more likely for it to happen.
True, very true.
That's what happens. So my wounded Cold Star commander that is normally have 6 wounds, but it goes up to 7 with the drone, goes down to 6, 5, 4. 4 wounds already. Woohoo!
The math is good. That Cold Star
Oh!
commander's not going to survive.
I did forget one thing. I have a bunch of drones in there.
Okay.
I might as well take them.
Sure.
So 1, 2, just 3 drones. So that's 2 shots each. Again, so hitting on 5s because drones are worse shots. Please. But I did get sustained, so that one keeps going. And then that is 3 wounds, but twin linked. That's 4 wounds.
Jeez. Okay.
-1 goes to -0.
Okay, so 2 ups again.
Give me another ones. Now. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's that. That's unit done. I have nothing else to shoot. I could Horse Star Gambit, and it's kind of tempting to run away because I feel like this is just going to come here. Because I think I gave you an opportunity for a charge. But you might give it up. I don't know. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to do it. Holding on to it. Ending my turn. I'm going to ditch engage all fronts because I can't score it. These guys are really good in close combat, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
They are blenders.
They are blenders.
Yeah, nope. Okay. So ditching engage on all fronts. Giving myself a command point, going up to 2. I'm still recovering assets right here and right here. That's my turn. 0 points for me, 0 points for you, 2 command points for me, 2 command points for you. End of turn 1.
Actually, I think I do some points. Yeah.
Yeah, I do score sabotage because
Oh,
it's at
right.
the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So I did complete it for 3 points.
Kaboom!
So I do get 3 points on sabotage. So I do have a little bit at play here.
So Tack is in the lead at the end of turn 1, but Nick has some points in pocket if everything goes smoothly. Nick is being aggressive and has not pulled back his star size, meaning that
interesting
Tack
choice.
could have a charge on a 9. So Nick is essentially banking that he's going to make that charge.
Or he survives the bonk sticks.
The bonk sticks.
The maces are pretty mean, and if they get into combat, they can do some damage.
Oh, I think he can't survive those bonk sticks. The bullets are weaker than bonk sticks. We know this.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So Tack's turn. You get a command point.
Oh, that's an 8-inch charge over there.
You got an 8-inch and a 9-inch charge.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm making you work for it.
you are making me work for it. Okay, so we go into my turn.
Command point.
I'm going to go up to 3 command points.
I go up to 3 as well.
So that's a lot of command points, which means a definite Overwatch somewhere.
Oh, 100%. I'm waiting for the right time.
Right. So then what we're going to do here is pull secondaries that I absolutely need, which are area denial. That changes things a lot.
Take the center. Oh, yeah. You're going
and
for this
storm
unit.
hostile objective. So
Either these two, or you can still go for this one.
I can still go for that one. Okay. All right. So storm hostile objective, area denial are my missions. How should I do this?
Well-
so I'm going to Oath of Moment the Star Skies.
He's going for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Tack
Oath of
has to
Moment
kill on
that.
the objectives, and guess where Nick is?
He's sitting right on there.
On the objective.
all objectives all the time for Nick.
Really, it's where those knights go.
Okay, so then, do I have any battle shock to take? I do not have any battle shock to take. We go into the scoring step. In the scoring step, I score a whole 3 inches for my home objective, or 3 points for that one, and that's all I get.
Yep.
So I do go up to 3 on primary. To my 3 on secondary, I'm at 6 points to your 0 at current. And then we enter into the movement phase.
I'm so fascinated. So here's what I think you're going to do. You're going to move this here and kill this. You're going to move this here and hope you make the 8-inch charge. You're going to move this here and hope you charge into this. That's my guess.
Now I don't want to do it because he guessed it all right. It's like you're telling me what to do, and now I have to follow orders.
Well, the alternative is you go here and try to make sure this dies.
You got one thing wrong, which is I'm not charging with this unit. I'm just going to shoot them.
Nah, fair enough.
Because if I do make that charge into that area, then all of a sudden they are
Oh,
very
that's a
susceptible.
good target for them to kill, yeah.
100%. Okay. Then we go into the movement phase. In the movement phase, I'm going to do the Vow, which is the inner circle detachment ability, and I'm going to go with aggressive push. What that allows me to do is
Oh my.
We just heard an alarm go off on a neighboring unit. We're in an industrial complex, so
hopefully that's not coming through the sound
well,
system.
we can't really do anything about that.
Yeah.
So, and it's not a fire alarm because otherwise we'd be going off too.
You guys talk over it, it drowns it out.
All right,
Okay,
so we're
we
gonna try to keep
so we
talking.
need
what
to
I'm
keep talking. Or one of us can maybe go next door and make sure they're okay.
Hey Ben, you just joined in. Do you want to take a look at
Yeah,
what's happening
hey
next
Ben,
door?
go check out
Hi
next door.
Ben. Thanks Ben.
Thank you, Ben. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go with an aggressive push, which allows me to choose objectives that I'm not on as my vowed objectives, and I'm going to choose all of the objectives that I'm not on
Okay,
for vows.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm not likely to go into yours.
Yeah. So what we're going to do here is we're going to just
After I
move.
dish that. I forgot to shuffle my objectives after I redrew that card, so I'm just shuffling them out right now really quick.
Would you like to Overwatch?
For that unit right there, I will Overwatch. You've got 3 wounds left,
I've got 3 wounds left.
and you still have -1. You still can do Armor Contempt on Overwatch?
I cannot do armor contempt in your movement phase, no.
Okay, then I will Overwatch you when you were here, before you moved, with this unit here, so that all of them can see you. Because right now I can't.
Okay.
That makes sense?
So I will get cover then.
Well, you still get cover even if you're here.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. So
okay, sounds good.
So I'm gonna target you here.
Okay. Yep. So here we go. We're gonna go with all of your shots.
All of my
over
shots. Here we go. Let's see. So one command point.
But
Down
no
to 2.
sustained.
No sustain, unfortunately. I would love to have sustain. That'd be great. So here is all the burst cannons. If I had sustain, it'd be so good.
Will you stop rolling all these 6s, Nick?
With this many dice, you're gonna roll some.
You're bound to roll a lot.
I only
yeah.
rolled 4 6s, so
Fishy 6s.
don't.
No, actually, that's not bad. I'll take 4 6s.
4 6s out of that many dice. I should have rolled better.
Yeah.
And then 3 wounds.
Nice.
1.
Okay. So
You get your cover.
I'm in cover, so 2+.
Got
still
another
take one.
damage.
Yep.
And then the commander rolling his dice. And the commander has his burst cannon shots. 3 6s. That's 3 hits. And he's also strength 5. That is no wounds. No wounds.
Okay. And then,
Then
you got your
his
drones.
Sicka Guile Blaster.
Okay. Overcharge, right?
1 wound. 1 hit. I am overcharging. Yes. I might kill myself here, but and then strength 8. -3. That's a wound at -3 now.
So I don't have armor contempt, so
No.
it goes to 2. So I've got 4 up invuln.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 4 up invuln. Nope.
Yeah. Now just 2 damage, but you bring it to 1.
Correct.
And then
So-
lastly, we have some drones. So some drones try to fire at you, and we got a 6, which becomes twin linked. No wounds. So I managed to do 2 damage. I think that's the best I expect. These don't have a lot of firepower. This is too few power, and even if you move these guys up here, they're still tough to kill too. So I'm gonna leave it there and keep going.
I think they have made him popped Overwatch too soon. Those blenders are going to make him pay.
All right, so they are going to go to that point there, and we know, because we did pre-measure, that that is an 8-inch charge for them.
Yeah.
And then we are going to go here and try to get as many shots on your crisis suit or your stealth suits as we can without earning the ire of all the guns that are over there. So this is kind of a long-term play, not going for a lot of primary here, hoping to knock you off some secondaries. Okay. I have 3 command points.
Yeah, you do.
That alarm. Okay, someone keep chatting while I look something up because that alarm
Yeah.
just stopped.
Huzzah!
So we are
As
A-okay.
Tack mentions it.
Cast a spell, and you're free.
I gotta say, this was another debate of whether I did this one, because now that you move here, like if I had Overwatched you now, I'd be +1 strength. Which actually doesn't matter.
Axe that.
Actually doesn't really matter.
There's
No,
also
because
cries
they're
of
only
hazardous
240
in
anyway.
chat again.
So-
Nick forget another hazardous
would
roll?
be
Nick
better.
forget his
You would
second
be winning
hazardous
better,
roll?
Yeah. Oh, I did. Thank you. I forgot about the hazardous,
my
but which you all know
word.
means I'm gonna fail it, right?
No, you're not. You're fine.
You gotta remember hazardous rolls, or you will fail it. All right, down to 1 wound on the commander. Oh, come on, Nick.
Wow.
Nick's inaugural journey is fraught with danger.
Wow.
Attack is a cycle.
I'm realizing that all of my elite units all forgot their grenades.
Oh no.
I have no grenades here to use. I only have
Just the interweapons.
only grenades over here, but they
Yeah.
can't shoot them. So
By the way, big props to Owen. He is doing so many new graphic things. And did you see that camera move just now? Moving out like that. It was so pretty. We've got the camera on a gimbal.
We want more of that. It's cool.
it's very cool.
Really cool.
Yeah. Man, I was hoping for grenades to be able to do something to stealth suits in the middle, but
Your army's not cool enough.
no, my arm is very cool. It's basically saying that I don't need grenades and I can do it all in close combat.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Exactly.
Your veterans are fallen. They get punished for their past crimes.
All right. So what we're going to do here is we are going to start the party off with the intercessors, and they're going to fire all their bolt rifles into your stealth suits. You are
Indeed.
-1 to hit.
-1 hit for stealth. Yep.
So I hit on 4s. Goodbye, dice. It was nice knowing you.
Will I by chance have cover from over here?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the beauty of
T4.
dice.
Wound on 4.
Dice.
One wound minus anything.
-1.
-1 goes away with cover, and I save it.
Okay, so that is. Wasn't expecting too much there.
Nope.
So then we're gonna go here, and I've got 2 or 3 heavy bolt pistols going into. Man, I wish I could.
Wish you could
there was a way
precision.
to,
Precision the 1 wound. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Whoa.
Oh, very nice. Oh, look at that.
I need that on the wounding because I need 5s on the wounding.
T5.
Yeah, these aren't heavy bolt pistols, are they?
Turns out Tack did bring some guns.
Skills. Oh, look at that.
2 at AP1.
2 at AP1
guns.
goes to
Can't go wrong with
3s. Sorry, goes to 4s. Save them both on double
Nice.
4s.
Nicely done. All right. So then we go into the charge phase,
The big one.
and I got some tricks
boy.
here.
What's your tricks? What's your
I've got some
tricks?
Oh, he's going to double up onto the middle, isn't he? If he can.
All right. So then, about the one where I need the command point for sure is over here.
Yeah.
So I have an 8-inch charge going into your crisis suits.
Yeah, I don't love it.
Here we go. 8 inches. Can I do it? That's a 6. So that's not good enough.
Okay, so I need him to fail that because I need this unit to do damage. If he kills this unit, this is big if he fails this.
Oh, he has to.
All right.
So, 1 command point for reroll?
1 command point for every roll.
Down to
Here we
2.
go. I am down to 2.
Okay.
Here we go. 8 inches. Nope. 6. So that's
Heartbreaker.
unfortunate.
You're too scared of all the bullets coming out.
So here come the Deathwing Knights, and they're going to try to make a charge in to your cell suits.
These stealth suits?
Yep.
Okay. So,
So here you go.
I'm guessing you need.
I actually need a long charge.
Oh, you're hoping for long. Okay, I see. I see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to either get into one of these 2 units here.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so you need a 3 to get in.
Yeah. 5. So not a super long charge.
You were hoping to go long enough that you could take 3 guys here and then be able to bring the rest guys out here, and then would you consolidate, or you would consolidate into this unit?
But
and
unfortunately,
damage?
with the 5-inch charge, that plan also fails. So the best I can do is just tag everybody stepping on that poor.
Hey, look, it's Chatacles.
Tack did not get the big charges.
I
he
did not
needed.
get the big
No,
charges.
he really needed that big charge.
Yeah.
And those inner circle companions are just out in the open right now.
Oh, I feel so bad for them. They are dangled in the breeze.
It's not a
I see
doable
what
charge.
you did there.
I'm outside as well. You need to be within.
You're within. If you want to do the 11-inch charge, you can do the 11-inch charge.
What does that get me?
Gets you on the objective.
That's true.
How epic would that be to see that? And what does it cost you? Nothing.
He's gonna do it.
Because the advantage if you
should
do
try.
it, and nothing
Well,
if you
because
don't.
not
my
do-
other 2 plans have failed me.
He's
I'm
too
gonna.
dangled anyway.
might as
Yeah,
well.
you're gonna do it? Charge from
might as
these
well
guys
find
into
a
here.
touch
11-inch charge. It's I love it. I want to see it. Come on! 6, 7, 8. That was close. That was close. I thought you
other
spent a
side.
command point reroll.
But my charges are going up. At
They're
least.
going up. They're going
All right.
up. Okay.
So what we're gonna do here is we are going to
Yeah.
base there behind you.
Okay.
Base you here because if I can base, I must base.
Yeah.
Base there, base, and then base here.
They're all based. Yeah.
They're all based. Okay.
Can you kill 2 wound stealth suits?
What
I
would
think
you
this is
do
like-
if you got charged by a Deathwing Knight?
Surrender immediately.
Surrender immediately.
Or use mind bullets. I don't know.
Okay. Here we go.
If you're battle shock, does that do anything?
What I mean, I can't use stratagems. I lose the center objective. It does a lot of things.
Well, I know the battle shock doesn't.
It'll drop before you.
You know what? Let's try
Oh,
it.
wait,
Let's try it because you've got 1 wound left.
Okay.
I'm going to try grab inhibitor fields as you charged in.
Okay.
Okay? Because you have 1 wound left, what this does is I roll 1 dice for each one of your models, and on a 6 you do take a mortal wound. You also take a battle shock test.
Okay.
So if I get 1 6 here, I can kill 1.
Yep. All right. So you spend the command point.
I'm spending 1 command point, go down to 1. It's honestly not a great spend of command points, but it's kind of fun. This is really meant when you someone charges with 20 models or something like that. But let's try
You
it.
could get a 6 here.
If I get the 6, that'd be great. Sorry. Come on, folks in chat, chant with me for the greater good, for the greater good, for the greater good! I got the 6!
You got a 6. All right.
1 mortal wound on your unit.
Okay. So on a 4+, I block it.
Right, you have a fail me.
Watcher.
Ah!
You watch
Get 'em.
good.
However, you do force a battle shock.
I do,
test, right?
yeah, do force a battle shock test.
Okay. So on the battle shock,
Therefore.
fail the battle shock.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
There you go.
Shucks.
All right. So I'm just taking this like game mode where I've got swords and I need to make it across this Tau gun line.
Yeah.
Just make it harder for myself.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm up for a challenge. So then we're gonna take the. You didn't want a challenge, right, Nick?
This is great. I'm loving this.
Yeah, you would. All right, here we go. We're going to go with the. I now cannot do martial mastery.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was hoping to battle shock. Yeah.
Yep. So I missed once with them, but I do get sustained with that weapon, so that goes back in. Strength 6. So winning on 3s normally. I've got a chaplain in there, winning on 2s. All right. So you've got 2 saves to make at AP 2, and then 2 devastating wounds at 2 damage each.
Okay, so the unit is almost dead with the devastating wounds.
Correct.
I can possibly save one of them. These are 2 damage each.
These are 2 damage each. Yeah.
So I need to save both of them
Yeah, at AP 2.
on a 5.
Yes.
Okay, one at a time for Grandma. First one passes.
You do?
Oh. Okay. If I reroll and actually manage to get a 5, is this? Oh wait, this is not the whole unit. This is
That
the
was
chaplain.
one model.
Oh, well, that's no point. That's one model.
That was one model.
That's one model.
I don't think he needs the mastery.
Okay, no, I can spend a command point. All right, the whole unit is wiped. I was all thinking that you managed to like. Okay.
I mean, as it goes, bonk stick goes bonk.
Bonk goes bonk.
Cell suit's dead.
Yep. So then I go into consolidate.
Consolidate. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Would you like to?
I'm going to. So that chaplain has the singular will enhancement. I consolidate 6 inches
You want to go to the crisis
Yeah.
suits here?
because you'd be shooting me at 1 less.
Yes. I cannot fall back and shoot with that unit, unfortunately.
So that 2 inches gets me there. 2 inches gets me there. I'm on that objective.
But I
I'm
believe-
closer to this unit, so I'm going to POW
What?
and see if I can actually make that legal.
I don't think there's any way for you to make that legal.
This is a
Inches
scintillating
there.
move.
2 inches is there. 2 inches is there.
What?
That is a legal move.
No!
Wow.
No way!
Welcome to the melee phase, Nick.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Yep. Okay. All right. Wow. What a bold move. That 6-inch movement allowed you to get all the way around here and tag both of these units. That sucks. This unit cannot fall back and shoot, but is a vehicle, so it will shoot in combat.
Yep.
This unit has one model, the red one, that can fall back and still shoot, which will also allow it to do Mark Light abilities. So that's what I got going for me.
Yeah.
So, but I do get to strike you back.
You do.
It's not gonna do much. So I'm not planning on it doing much. The Sunforged battle suits smack ya with their fists, and they, ooh, look at that. Look, they're mad.
They are kind of mad.
They are kind of mad.
Oh no.
Angry suit.
They are strength 5. So they actually wound you on 4s. Hey, they did 3 wounds to you. Oh, can I kill it? You'd be out of coherency.
Oh, wait, which means that
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Models just die or something like that? That'd be great.
if you check at the end of a phase to see if you're out of coherency. If you're out of coherency, I need to move back into coherency the next chance I get, or are models destroyed? I'm going to roll save rolls here, but if Chad can help us out here.
Oh, okay.
because
I just need a single one. Give me a single one. Oh, it's 2 2s and a 4! But that's not it. I still got a chance here.
you have the cell suits.
Yeah, it still suits.
Still suits of doom.
Yeah. So, stealth suits do get 2 attacks each as well. So, let's see if they're 5s. Can I get a bunch more 5s? I got 1 wound. 1 hit, 1 wound.
Uh-oh.
Oh, give me the 1. Give me the 1! Narratively, that would have been so cool.
What are you talking about narratively? That would be cool.
But like those.
Narratively, Terminators hold. Not go down to close combat stealth
We
suits.
will see.
Now, just to confirm, with the unit coherency check, if that unit did, or that model did die, you would have to kill models until you're
yeah.
back in coherency.
That's what I thought. That was a risky play, but it's the
guess.
play that I had available to me.
And any destroyed models don't actually trigger any destroyed effects.
You know, battle shock? No.
No, like you wouldn't be able to trigger things like the Hell Blasters getting to shoot on
Final
death,
Fantasy,
that sort of
right,
thing.
right, right.
So that was exactly what you were expecting, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So I have scored area denial because I'm within 3 of the center.
Yeah. And I don't
I've
have any units.
and you don't have any units, so that it's going to score me a whole 5 points for that. I was also able to storm a hostile objective. I did not start controlling that one. You did.
You do not control that one because you're battle shocked.
Oh, you control one or your opponent did not control any objective markers. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you did not storm hostile objective.
Right, because you took that away.
Oh, because he's not
Actually,
other kind of Dark Angels.
does that take away area denial?
Oh.
Yeah, that takes away area denial.
No way!
Yeah, so you stopped me at 0.
So this battle shock made a huge difference.
Yeah.
Huge.
Double ones. Okay, so I scored nothing on that because I forgot I was battle shock. So,
Celsius did something.
I mean, I would love to ditch either of them for command points, except for the fact that the one unit I want to use them on is battle shock.
Yeah.
So I will leave it. I have area denial in my pocket, and I have storm hostile objective in my pocket. One of the reasons to not leave it is that telegraphs what I need to do, so that you can counterplay that. But them be the apples.
So you're just gonna keep them both.
I'm going to keep them both.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. That's the end of your turn. So the score is still
Only 6 points for me to your
0.
no.
Oh,
you
end
started
of turn, I will score 3 points for recover assets.
because you were doing it with them.
With them and them.
Yeah,
Yep. So recover assets, 3 points.
sounds good.
You can recover while you're engaged?
Yep.
Yeah. So the only thing that stops the recover is the destruction of a unit, or if he chooses to move a unit.
Okay. So on to the Tau, bottom of turn 2. And I'm gonna get a command point.
I'm going to get 3 command points.
I'm gonna go up to 2 command points. I'm gonna draw 2 new objectives. I was really hoping that you wouldn't kill one of these 2 units so that I wouldn't be stuck with recover assets like in a previous game we played for multiple turns. But let's see what my new objectives are.
Nick.
Area denial. What? What? What?
Well, we're live, so I can't say anything. I'll reprimand you later.
Reprimand me later. Okay. All right. Behind enemy lines. So I got to get behind your lines and area denial. I think I can actually do this. I've got a plan for this. Okay.
Terminators without battle shock terminators is rough.
To clarify for everyone watching and yourself, if I advance,
hold on one second.
I'm not making a normal move, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Different than a normal move, yeah.
Yeah, in the movement phase, you have the option of either making a normal move, advancing, or remaining stationary. Nick's trying to be a
Alright.
little tricksy here
Is
with
he?
some grenades.
He's going to sneak around and try and back off and throw grenades anyway, is he? Actually, he's got grenades on the
Yeah, he's-
commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, the internal grenade rack is a bit cheeky there.
Okay, so no battle shock test to make, but I do score lots of primary points.
You
I
score.
hold my home, which makes this 3 points. Then I hold both of these for 4 now. And sorry, is it 5 or 4?
It's 5.
5. So this is 10, 13.
You're scoring 13 points on primary.
13 points on primary, putting my total score to 16 to your 6. That's a great jump. Okay, then in the movement phase.
I mean, Bryce, it's not a spoiler if we just decide to can that 40K and 40M that Nick.
Well, they wouldn't know it was a spoiler if nobody said anything. They could have thought it was an older game. So I think, to be honest,
It's not my fault, Nick. That's your slip. Don't put it on me. Nice try, though.
Looks like the reprimanding's happening already.
moving in close proximity.
Okay.
You know what? We're just moving closer. We might as well. That unit's going to be dead. It better be. Got the command point, so I can do that and then that. Great. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with that. Now the debate happens right here. Do I fall back out of combat or stay in combat? You got to take that guy off first, and then you'll probably have to take that guy to not get coherency issues.
Yeah.
Really, the chaplain I'm worried about. The melted guns actually have a good chance here. You have a 4-up invulnerable save or a 5-up?
I do have a 4-up in
4-up invulnerable save. That's a lot. That's a lot. My range here. Okay, so I haven't moved these. I'm actually just going to adjust these like this, because that'll get them in range for their guns. So I can lend some extra support there
if you need it.
if I need it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not gonna fall back with the crisis suits. They're gonna stay in combat because I want to be able to shoot with them.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm gonna fall back with the stealth suits, and then they're gonna guide into this unit so that I can still get the +1 and then -1. So
Because you can still guide even if you fall back.
Yeah, well, this particular model can, the red guy. So he will move into the center to get myself area denial.
This is Nick's only shot at this. He's got to take enough tax models down right here, or he's going to get stormed.
Okay.
There's a lot of blades, a lot of box sticks, and a lot of damage coming in if he doesn't do the damage he needs to.
That's very true.
Okay. Let's do it.
I think he has a plan. I think he has a plan.
He does have a plan.
No. Onto the shooting phase. We're gonna start with the. Do I have to get 2 units for behind enemy lines, or just 1? Just 1, I can get points. Great.
Yes.
We're gonna start with these crisis suits right here, the Sunforge. They're gonna fire into the Terminators. They're gonna be guided by this unit's stealth suits. You're gonna get reroll 1s to hit and wound, and +1 to the ballistic skill against these Terminators.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to spend 1 command point on the Araucan. Oh no, you don't have 6 models in there. I can't do that anymore.
Nope.
Because I can't do anything. So I won't spend any command points.
Okay.
It will just fire away.
Okay.
I will be strength oodles because I'm within 6 inches of you. I'll be strength 10. So winning on 2s.
Winning on 2s?
I will be -5.
Yep.
Not that that matters against your invul, but sure. Okay, this is a big deal. These need to all sink home, and you need to not get a lot of force. Giant fusion blasters into this Terminator block, hitting on 4s, because -1 to hit in combat, +1 for the guiding, so on 4s.
Sounds good.
Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Just missed once.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
And then on 2s.
Winning on 2s, re-rolling 1s, so pretty much a guaranteed thing. 1 fail, re-roll it into a hit.
So 4?
So 1, 2, 3, no, 5.
5, okay.
5 wounds at -5.
Jeez, all right.
These do D6 +3?
So if
D6 +2 damage.
So if this is a low roll for me, there's a chance that you just wipe the unit.
There is a chance. There is a world where this, so you have a 4-up invulnerable save.
Yeah. There is a chance.
Okay.
And no command points, so no rerolls here.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Oh, that's not bad. You did really good.
I blocked 2.
Yeah, so the first one will automatically kill the guy because it does D6 +2
Yep, so
for
he
meltdown.
is dead.
And then the second one, I need to get at least 2 damage. So don't roll a 1. There we go. Killed another.
Okay. Because that was 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I killed 2 Terminators, which is good, but this has enough combat to really kill this unit.
That
Then-
battle shock is paying off.
Then I also have the gun drones. Gun drones all fire in, and I did hit you, not 5s because I'm in combat. Sorry, no.
The 5
Yes,
does
5.
hit.
Yeah, so to wound, none wound, but twin linked. No wounds.
Okay.
Because you're
T5.
+1 strength because we're within range. So
Okay.
it will be a wound.
On
at-
the 3?
On the 3, yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
normally
one-
wounds on a 4, now to a
Okay.
3, -1.
I'm good. That's a 5.
Okay. That was not bad.
You're doing pretty good.
That's not bad. That's not
Yeah.
bad. I still have line of sight here. So I'm going to go next with this unit here.
Sounds good.
I'm going to. I got a button for this. Oh, where is it? Where is my button?
Oh no.
Where is my button? Bah! We should have sound effects for it. I don't. Does it exist? Do we have sound effects? No. Oh well.
There you go.
Cool. Anyways, I'm gonna split fire to victory. I think we even have a T-shirt for that.
We do have a t-shirt for
Yeah.
that.
Absolutely.
Most of this unit is gonna fire into this inner circle of companions. Try to wipe them out.
Sounds good.
Before I fire, though, I'm gonna spend 1 command point to grenade you. So 1 command point on the inner circle companions to do a grenade because I have an enhancement from the commander to do the grenade strategy.
I don't understand why it's this particular unit that forgot to equip a watcher. Why is it that all other Deathwing units have watchers except for this one?
None.
Oh, I'll take it.
No mortal wounds from the grenades. Oh, then we'll go shooting.
Ooh, reprieve.
And then go. Okay, so you're going to declare them as a target?
Yeah, they're a target.
Yep.
Can you just pile into me?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. I was worried there for a second.
However, you are declaring them as a target?
Yes, and these Terminators.
Okay, so the Terminators I can't do anything about.
Yes.
Their battle shock,
Actually,
there's
to
no.
stop you there.
Huh?
You can't shoot those Terminators.
Why not?
They're infantry, aren't they in combat?
Oh, good call. I cannot shoot the Terminators. Everything's going into these guys.
Sorry, Jack.
So then you need to move him back.
Sorry, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Because, yeah, there's no way for me to be able to shoot them because we're in combat.
Good catch.
Yeah,
Not
so
vehicles.
thank you very much for that.
Not the
Okay.
Terminators. Almost.
All right, so because you're targeting this unit here, I'm going to spend 1 command point on Armor Contempt.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a 2nd command point on Unmatched Fortitude.
What does that do?
If you are higher strength than my toughness, you're -1 to wound.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Oh,
Sneaky,
Nick, did
sneaky
you get
players.
+1 strength?
I do get +1 strength and an extra AP. So these guns are going to be AP2
Yep.
at this range.
Not much I can do about it. Because, actually, there is something I can do about it. I'm going to spend my last command point on go to ground during cover.
Oh, right, because I have no nothing marker light. So yeah, well done, well done indeed. Oh, this sucks.
That was a lot of command points, but wow, that was.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can kill them. So first of all, the burst cannons hitting on 4s, unfortunately. Here we go. Oh, not good. Not good. No sustained. Oh, I think they're gonna live, Tack.
I'm hoping I'm gonna live.
Okay. Strength 6 at this range.
Yep.
AP2. So normally wounding on 3s, but going to 4s. Which I'll only wound you 4 times at AP2.
Okay, which go to AP0.
Yeah, because of armor contempt and cover, right?
Go to ground. Yeah,
Gives you cover,
me cover
and a
a
6
6
plus
invulnerable
invulnerable
save.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3s. I'm okay.
Goodness. So this failed dramatically. Okay, that sucks. Going to the commander now, and the commander takes his burst cannons, hitting you on 3s. There's a great use of command points. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot fail there too. And then again, when you normally on 3s, but then 4s because you're brilliant use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds at AP2.
Uh-oh. 7 to AP2. These do 2 damage each, so right?
1 damage each.
These are also
these are his burst cannons, yeah.
You still have your cyclic to go.
Still my cyclics to go. Yeah.
Whew, all right. So I'm okay. No wounds.
Oh my goodness. And then do I overcharge? Can I reroll the overcharge
You
test?
said you.
Can I reroll the hazardous
You
test?
can.
Okay, then
reroll hazard.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Because those are 3 wounds each or 2 wounds each.
They are 3 wounds each.
Your unit is tough. So I hit you twice,
Okay.
and I
Wounded
only
one.
wounded you once.
Unless you want to use the command point here.
No,
No?
only wounded you once.
Okay, so AP3 though, right?
AP
On a
2.
cyclic?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. It's normally 2 plus 2, so
So they go to
AP4.
AP4.
AP4 cyclic ion blasters.
So I cut 2 of those away, so it goes to AP2, so 5s. Nope.
So I take 2 damage. That
Yep.
should have been 2, 4, 6 damage. Oh, and I'm not forgetting to hazardous test because I don't want that other one. All right, hazardous test. Oh, good.
You're good.
Okay.
All right.
After I shoot, I spend another command point.
himself.
I mean, he had a pocket reroll, but that's as a 1,000 Suns player, that's a very, very dangerous thing to bank on.
Yeah.
Is rolling that one and re-rolling that one again. Ooh, that's scary.
So I'm spending my last command point on the Torch Star Gambit, which allows me to make a normal move, which will put my guys behind enemy lines. And as I fly over top of you, I get to drop grenades on you. I essentially do the grenade stratagem for free. It's not actually the grenade stratagem, but it's just doing more wounds to you on 4s, on 6 dice, which I do 3.
Okay, so you kill the one,
One.
unfortunately, and then 1 has 1 wound remaining.
What this all that stuff should have killed it.
There is a universe, and yes, that is true.
That unit should be wiped.
There is a universe where
I'm
that's true.
very disappointed.
You can just Overwatch me to death. I Twitch, you Overwatch me, right? However, we go into the fight phase, and I get to fight first.
Yeah, I know.
So
He didn't run away.
you didn't run. You did not run away. So I can
Time for
go.
bonking.
Remember that I've got a 6-inch pile.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought you had to spend a command point for it. It's just basic.
No, it's singular whale. It is an enhancement that gives me the 6.
Got it. That's a pretty good enhancement for this. Just for Coliseum, perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Though again, no, it worked out. You're on my Val target, so I get to reroll 1 wound.
To be clear, I'm on your Vow target, but you're not. Does that make a difference?
No, the check is you, not me.
Okay.
So here we go. Then we're going to go with the Great Mace. see what I can do here. Hitting on 2s. Sustain 1. Then, this is strength of 6, I believe. So you're T5.
I am T5, yeah.
So wounding on 3s normally.
Okay.
Going to 2s because I've got a chaplain in there. Rerolling 1s because you're on a vowed objective.
Yeah, oh, and I've got 0 command points. Clear.
So here we go. So I've got 2 devastating wounds at 2 wounds each. And then you have 4 saves to make at, I think, AP 2 I said before. So it's
I
probably.
have a 4-up invuln with you guys.
Okay. So on your invuln.
4 4-ups.
Yep.
I'd like to make them all. That'd be great. I'll make 2 of them. So 2 go through. They 2 damage each, you said?
Yep. So there's 4 damage from the devastating wounds and another 4 damage from the.
So the one kills one of the crisis suits.
Yep.
And the other one will do 2 damage, bringing this crisis suit down to 3 wounds. But I believe you. That's not it, right? Is that just one guy again?
That was just one guy.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
All right, then here comes the maces. So this is just a mace of absolution. Or sorry, this is just regular mace. Everything hit. And then wounding on 2s. Everything wounded. This is also AP2, 2 damage.
Okay. So how many you said in total?
4.
4? Oh, my goodness.
4 for invulns.
Yeah, you can't kill the squad, but it's gonna maim them. Ooh, I only saved 1 of them.
Yep.
3 go through.
Yep.
2 of them go kill this guy, and
Yep.
this guy is now down to 4 wounds remaining. So it's just him left.
Okay, so here comes the chaplain.
The chaplain, dude, that's not the squad.
That's not the squad.
Still going. It's like a Tau shooting phase.
All right, so here comes the chaplain. Okay. And then strength 6, same thing, wounding on 2s.
Is Vow +1 to wound or reroll?
Reroll 1s to wound, I believe. Unless it's the +1 to wound is coming from the chaplain.
Got it. Yeah.
But let me double check that just so I can. Oh no, it is add 1 to the wound roll.
Dun
so-
dun dun.
Luckily, I wasn't re-rolling anyway.
Can't do so fast. Keep going.
I wasn't re-rolling.
No, yeah, you've hit everything.
I've hit everything.
Yeah.
Wounded everything.
How many wounds do you have?
4.
These are also 2 damage each.
These are also 2
at
damage.
-2.
No, only -1.
Oh, so I get 4s.
Yeah.
You killed the squad.
Okay.
Well done.
And there you have it. The maces went bonk.
Kabonk.
Would you like to take the objective?
So I need to either move towards the closest enemy, or
Oh, right, you can consolidate 6
inch-
frickin' inches.
so.
Oh no! Oh, this destroys all my plans. I was doing so well. I was doing so well, chat, because there goes area denial.
Nope, I'm battle shock.
Oh, you're still battle. No, it doesn't matter. You just have to have a unit within
Nope,
3 inches.
it doesn't count battle shock.
1 unit from your army.
There are no enemy units with.
The enemy units can be battle shocked. Your units can't be battle shocked.
Oh, okay. So I take that away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, I'd fight you, I guess.
You do fight me.
Sure.
The fastest Terminators on the planet.
They are very fast. I hit you 3 times.
Nice.
And wounded you
Twice. Nicely done. 2 pluses. Oh, I take a
I
wound
believe
for my
this goes
troubles.
into the center,
What?
yeah. You managed to pile right back into him, and he's
And took a wound for his troubles.
What's your MC on those guys? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at all.
Oh, I can't fight you.
Yeah, you can't fight me. So
If they weren't battle shocks, this would be a lot more trouble everywhere on the map.
No, I understand that's keeping me in the game, but man, I'm half dead and I've done. very
I'm
little.
also mostly.
You still have full health units.
Oh, this is true.
Well, okay. Oh, that was masterfully played. I gotta say, like that was like how you use that.
It's the.
Yeah.
In a smaller point game, it's the use of that enhancement. It's a
really
6-inch pound consolidate.
I was really hoping this would kill that unit.
When Tax smiles, it's so evil and soul crushing.
So I'm not giving up though. Okay, so Ares
No, don't give up.
unfortunately does not happen.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to discard it for a command point because I won't be able to score it. So getting a command point for that, going up to 1. Behind enemy lines, I do score for 3 points. So I'll take the 3 points from that. Yeah, I just gotta hope that my primary game manages
Keeps doing it.
Keeps doing it because I managed to get a good primary, and you're gonna have a hard time continuing that.
Yeah, I don't think
So-
you can sticky and stuff.
So that's another 3
That's
points
the
for
other
me,
side.
please, Owen. So that should take my score to 19? 19 to your 6.
That's correct.
Okay. Let's go. Turn 3.
Let's go turn 3. All right.
What do you think, gentlemen? How are we doing?
Nick is ahead, but I don't know. Tak has got a unit advantage now, and he gets sticky intercessors running around doing sticky things.
The intercessors are actually pretty safe at the moment and can actually start moving forward, pushing that.
Just advancing from
sticky
objective to
agenda.
objective.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes, but I think this game is still in the air, folks.
Because that one unit over there has no ability to take out that entire unit.
It'll be tough for them to take that entire unit, yeah.
So
The Overwatch there might be telling. We'll see.
I will likely overwatch that unit, yeah. So let's start your turn.
let's start my turn. So we already know what secondaries I have. I am no longer below half strength, so there is no battle shock test there to make.
I'm going to go up to 2 command points.
I'm only going to go up to 1. So then when we go into you are probably 3 OC,
3 OC.
and I'm also 3 OC.
So we tie on the objective. So,
tie
so
on
you actually
the
score no primary
I
points.
score no primaries.
So that's what's keeping me in the game.
Yeah, 100% it is. So then what we go and do is go into the movement phase. And as long as I kill out your stealth suits, then everything's okay. So at the start of the movement phase, I will go with... There's no defensive or aggressive don't matter. So I'll just go.
Area denial is going to be hard. Oh, not that hard. You will be able to take it. You should really kill that unit.
I'll be able to kill that unit.
Storm hostile objective. So that's take the center
Yep.
and have no enemy units within center. Storm hostile objective is take an objective away from me. I don't hold any objectives, which means you just need to take an objective you didn't hold at the beginning of the turn. So you just move these guys up. You got it.
Yeah, exactly. So there we go. So they're just going to move there.
David Maloney chimes in, don't feel bad, Nick. Tak stretched. He'd threat units out in the line and move them like the one hand of the clock against me. Oh, so it sounds like David has felt the tender attention.
At the moment would be on
tricks.
The stealth suits?
No, they'll be on.
It's crisis suits over there.
Yeah.
Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm out yet. I've got a good handle on the score, and I've got a big, strong unit left.
You do.
I'm not out.
You are definitely not out.
But that was a rough turn.
Okay, so we go into the shooting phase, and we're going to shoot the 2 bolt pistols into that unit. See what we can do.
They're not moving with them.
No. Hit you once.
I do believe Tak scored 4 points on primary to bring him up to 10.
0 points.
Zero
on primary.
points.
Oh, no.
He wasn't on
primary.
the objective.
Because 0 points of primary because both these
battle
units have 3 OC, so nobody holds a center.
Gotcha.
All right. Then we go into the charge phase. So if I declare a charge, you overwatch,
Yes.
which spends 1 of your 2 command points.
Yep.
And I potentially lose because you go to AP2.
AP2 add strength 6. Yeah. Strength 6 doesn't really matter, but the AP2 is nice.
No, the strength
thinking going on here.
6 on 3s. So I definitely lose the guy with 1 wound.
Probably. That's likely.
And then there's a good chance that you score enough hits that I lose the second guy.
There's a possibility for sure.
Yeah. So
Problem is, if you sit there doing nothing, I'm just going to kill you next turn.
yeah. All right. So unfortunately, it's one of those situations where it's real dicey. But here we go. I cannot Armor of Contempt here
Yeah.
because it's a charge phase.
Yeah.
I cannot. There's no stratagems I can use defensively here.
Excellent.
So it would. It's just dice. So
Okay,
go
so you declare your
ahead.
charge.
I'm declaring the
Well,
charge.
first you got to make the charge.
Yep. So it's got to be a successful charge.
You still need a 2. Or 3, I mean.
I make it.
You make it. You're fine.
All right. So here it comes.
Here comes the large amount of DACA. 1 command point going down to 1 Owen for Overwatch over to here. And give me a bucket full of 6s. I need lots of 6s here.
You do. You need a lot.
Hitting on 6s! 1, 2, 3, 4 6s to start off with.
Yep.
We have more shots than this. It's not it. It's not it. Okay.
That unit pumps it out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
so many bullets. coming
On
out that one unit.
3s to wound. 3s to wound. That is 2 wounds at AP2.
Got 2 at 5 ups. Because they forgot their invulns also.
Yeah.
So here we go. Nope.
So kill the guy.
Yep.
Brought the other guy down to 2
2 wounds remaining, yeah.
And then the commander goes.
Here we go.
And he takes his many dice for his burst cannons. Oh yeah, there's 4 6s there.
Oh no!
This is gonna kill him.
Yep.
Oh yeah, free shooting, I love it. And then on 3s to wound, all of them at AP 2.
Okay, 5 ops where he's dead. I take
Ooh.
1 wound.
Wow, well done. And then overcharging, of course,
Okay.
with his cyclic ion blaster, hit twice.
What?
Hit twice.
No!
These are strength 9.
Yep.
2 wounds at -4.
Yep, so you go.
However, I do have to do a hazardous test. I could kill myself right here. Oh, he's good.
Oh, you're good.
Look, it's a crisis suit.
We may
All
fall.
these days.
Okay, I'm feeling better.
Maybe fighting the
I'm
space
feeling better.
unit.
Back in the game. So it's down to 1 command point, right?
You are? Yeah, and then you get to fight first with the stealth suit.
You see why that's laughable, right?
I do. But you still get to fight first. We're still playing proper 40k.
Sure, why not? The stealth suits. Bite. Oh, I hit you 3 times. Okay, that's something. Do they wound? She wounded you twice.
Nice.
They do? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, crisis suits. I should not have done it.
Never dealt them.
They actually managed to do a wound.
Wow.
So then.
They're gonna sell their lives dearly for the greater good. The Knights are not still battle shock because you lose any battle shock at the beginning of the command phase, and they didn't have to take a battle shock test because they only have 3 guys.
Yeah. So I would lose if I lose 1 more guy, then I would battle shock.
Yeah.
Okay, so here comes the mace.
The 1 guy.
Yeah.
The whirly bonk.
So the sustain goes back in.
The supreme.
Wounding on 2s. There is 2 from devastating, and then you have 4 saves to make at AP2.
5s. Make 1, but they're all dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
And that's another unit of stealth suits that just got squished.
Squish.
I have 1 unit remaining in this game,
You do.
and I'm on no primary objectives.
All right, so then now I get to score my secondaries. So that is 5 points on area denial, and that is 4 points for storm hostile.
Bringing your point total to 15.
Yep.
15 to
Only
19.
4 behind.
Ooh, and Nick's not on any primary anymore, so this is
gonna be,
big.
Nail biter, yeah.
All right, well, let's go into the bottom of turn 3. I'm going to get a command point going to 2. And I am going to draw 2 objectives. The first one is sabotage.
Okay.
I don't want to sabotage.
There you do.
And overwhelming force. So that's
Kill things on objectives.
Kill things on objectives.
Those things are both on objectives.
this is doable. To be honest, that's a doable. I have a possible 18-inch movement, which would possibly put me here. And this unit I could wipe. This unit I'm not so confident in. It just has a lot of really strong defensive abilities.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 command point to ditch sabotage. No, I'm not. I'm going to do that in turn 4. I'm going to hold on to it.
So you're basically looking for tabling me, and then you can safely do it
Yes.
later.
Yeah, that's what
All
I'm
right,
going to do.
sounds good.
That's what
Okay.
I'm going to do. So continuing on, keeping my 2 command points. I am then going to,
Go for the big advance.
so it would be 4 inches, and then 8 inches, which would put me,
Right here.
yeah, which would give you the extra strength, not the extra AP. So I need to advance them. So I'm going to start off movement phase with this unit of crisis suits, and
Okay.
they are going to advance 4 inches.
Okay. That definitely gets you there.
Ones and zoom.
Could you basically? I'm trying to get within 6 inches of this,
All right. So
with as
then,
many as possible.
so 6 clears that whole base past that point, like that. So that's 6. You get another 6, right?
I go 18 inches total.
That's your other 6, and then your 4 gets you
Sorry,
right
not
there.
18. 16 inches. 16 inches total. So
16?
I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
I have 12-inch movement base plus 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 16 inches.
Yeah. So
Right there.
yeah, right there.
So that'll put that guy within range. So he'll get the extra. So I think the unit gets the strength as long as the unit was within. Let me double check that. No, it's by model.
Okay.
that targets a unit within 12. Each time a model makes an attack, if the unit, if the unit's within 12. So is it true that I can't get another one within 6?
Well, let's just leave one of the objective.
It's because you can't fly over.
I could just fly over the top though, right?
So 4 inches up, and then 4
inches
inches
up.
down.
So 4.
But the only problem
and
is
then
to stay in coherency, you might lose some.
So you know what?
eyesight.
It's 4 up and then 12 down.
Okay. So you want to go that way instead?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there.
Okay.
Yeah, so I should be able to put them all.
This guy was over here. So,
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
So what we need to make sure of is 4 then-
4 up and then 12 down like this.
that way.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I'm basically gonna put them all right here.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put the front 2 on the objective. Let's see if you can survive this.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try real hard.
Before I fire at you, so that's the end of my movement phase. Before I fire at you, I am going to spend 1 command point on grenades and hopefully actually do something this time.
Sounds good.
6 dice, 4 ups, mortal wounds, and take 1.
1?
Wow.
That's it?
My grades have been terrible.
Ooh. All right. Well, I do take it.
All right, that one's down to 1 wound.
That one is down to 1 wound. Yep.
And this unit is going to unleash hell on
I'm gonna
you.
try.
All the burst
I-
cannons.
So you're targeting them?
Yep.
AP2 now.
AP2. Yep.
Okay. So 1 command point on armor condemned.
And then go
1
ground.
command on go to ground.
Yeah. Thank you. So no AP.
No,
So you get your full 2 up save.
I get a 2 up save.
Yeah. Okay. Ah! Because I can't get rid of your cover. I don't have an ability to get sustained or anything, so just.
Well, you can't get rid of my cover, but I got rid of the units that got rid of my cover.
So I can't.
Terminator's going to ground. I'm now thinking of like Terminators doing the worm.
It's gotta be essentially what they're doing. Because like, how are they going to ground? Like, are they doing like burpees?
you know
Or they're like, ha ha.
No, the worm is their way of dodging all the bullets.
You know what? Space Marines are that adept.
Take 1,
There you go,
2,
chat.
3,
You've got
4,
something to think
5,
about
6,
there.
7.
Any animators out there?
Would have been a very different movie if you had that.
Oh, yes.
I think you get the 1 at least.
8 wounds.
Yep, you got the 1.
2 wounds go through.
2 wounds will go through, so
Okay.
down to 3 wounds on my Great Mace, but you have killed 1 of my Terminators.
Okay. Then the drones will fire at you.
Drones, okay.
Drones, getting on 5s. 1 hit. Twin linked. That is a wound. AP2 goes AP0.
I'm okay.
Then we're going to the commander. His burst cannons go brrr, and hit you on 3s rather than 2s. A few more this time. And again, we're going to do on 3s because they're counter strength 6 at this range, which give you 1, 2, 3, 4 more wounds at -2 that go to -0.
Okay, so here we go.
Give me some ones.
I got you. I gave you 1.
Okay.
So it's down
And
to 2.
then overcharging his cyclic ion blaster.
I love your confidence.
I got a command point. I
I
got one.
want him to die here.
I want to see him go boom.
Love you, Nick. You got to explode.
All hit.
Oh, hit. Okay.
All right. This is strength 8, 9.
Yeah. So winning on 3.
Still on 3s. Yeah, still on 3s.
All
2
of them?
wounds.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So these are 2 damage each. Oh, this go down to 1. Never mind. And you're gonna just freaking save them on the. No, just 2.
Oh, the decisions.
Shields, baby.
1 goes through.
Yeah. Okay. It's 2 damage. Goes down to 1
This is true.
Alive.
Yeah.
because your army's annoying.
He's still good.
Says the Tau player.
I'm gonna spend 1 command point on the Torch Star Gambit, which lets me to do a free move.
Before you do that, you owe me a hazardous.
Oh, I forgot it too! Statistically, that means I'm gonna roll a 1. Oh my goodness! Don't do it! No! Safe.
Sorry, Nick.
Okay, so Torch Star Gambit is basically I'm gonna go because I'm trying to go fly over top of you to drop grenades. On
And
you.
you're allowed to do that even after you advance?
Yes.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with advancing. It just means have you shot if you after you perform a shooting action.
Yes.
They all have assault weapons. So they were able to shoot after
Yep.
advancing.
Okay.
So we're just gonna fly over to here and
And grenade me again.
yeah, and make sure now everyone's in the zone there.
Okay.
And that's gonna drop. I'm hoping to kill the Terminator. That's what I'm trying to do here. Terminator, go by! 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
You have a save against this, don't you?
I do.
think the
So
Terminator's
here we go.
What is it, 5 up?
4 up.
4 up.
Hey, watcher, watch this.
Nope, you got him.
Got him.
Oh, he goes down.
Okay. Well, I was hoping to kill the entire unit, because that chaplain by himself is scary.
No, not really.
Well, that's my unit.
Because now some of my buffs go away.
Yeah.
Right, because he's no longer leading units.
Oh, right.
So that was an actually really good play.
Okay, cool.
You're doing great.
So the unit's dead.
Yep.
I'm on the objective.
You are?
I have done overwhelming force because I killed a unit on objective.
So you only score, I think, 3?
3 points for that.
Yep.
So I will score that. Sabotage I'm holding on to.
Okay.
And that'll be 3 points on overwhelming force. Putting my score to, that should be what, 22. 22 to 16?
15.
15?
22 to 15.
22
End
to
of turn 3.
22 to 15, end of turn 3.
Tack's going to sticky an objective and finally start scoring primary. Better late than never.
All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go into the next turn. I'm going to...
Before you do that, before you pull that,
Okay.
would you like to do a secret mission?
No.
Okay.
I have 2 units left on the table, Nick. So my first one is Bring It Down, which is actually scoreable,
These are all vehicles.
and Extend Battle Lines, which means I need to be back there.
Yeah. You get a command point.
I was going to huck a grenade at your stealth suits.
I thought you didn't have grenades.
This unit has grenades.
yeah.
They're the only grenade unit I have.
Ooh, you'll have a hard time seeing them past that terrain there.
So if I sticky that one 6,
Make his units do lines back there.
I need to roll 4.
1 command point each. Is this better than Combat Patrol? In our opinion, that's what we wanted it to be. We wanted a better Combat Patrol because we were feeling stifled by Combat Patrol being specific armies, and we wanted to design a method of playing still smaller, faster games, but using whatever armies we wanted.
We wanted the list building.
We wanted the list building. And that's actually a lot of fun about this, is like, ooh, is this list gonna do well? Is this list gonna do well? So we put some restrictions in it, like you can't take over T9, you have to have at least 2 infantry in it, and you have to have a commander that is not one of those 2 infantry. So, and no epic heroes. So it does make the game, all of our games have been just interesting of how these lists interact with each other.
I think this is way better than Combat Patrol, but yeah.
We might be a little biased.
We're
after all.
absolutely.
So how many points is Nick at?
I'm at 22.
22.
Okay.
Behind by 7 as we speak. But
So
scoring
Battle Shock
4.
step, I no longer have to take any Battle Shock.
Yeah.
Oath of Moment will obviously be that one stealth or crisis suit unit. And then in terms of scoring, I'm only going to score the 3 points on Linchpin because I don't hold my home.
Yeah.
So that's going to take me up to 6 on primary. So I am at a fairly large deficit. So do I recover that deficit by trying to kill you outright? Or do I gain points for doing extend battle lines because I sticky that one? And on a 4 on dice, nope, not worth it. A 4 on dice is a little too risky. So then we're going to go on to the movement phase. My score is currently 10, 15, 18.
Yeah.
Is it only 3 for primary?
Yeah, 3 for primary. You have to hold your center objective.
Oh,
your
we
home
have
objective.
Linchpin, that's right.
If you hold your home objective, the other ones are worth 5 points.
3.
So because I had that one
He didn't
really,
sticky
really
his whole
good.
objective off the top. I think that's biting him now. If he'd had those intercessors right where he's pointing,
Would have had the sticky objective, and he could have kept moving forward.
would have been scoring. As opposed to in the corner where
They were a little safer in the corner, which wasn't a bad play.
it's true. Then again, the intercessors may have been worth it to dangle, to give up, even to detract.
So I am now,
yeah.
you've got line of sight with only 1 of your units for Overwatch. So you can Overwatch with just the 1. But I am within range to do a grenade because I do have line of sight on that unit, and I also have.
Yeah, technically, you're within range of 8-inch, and
Yep.
you have line of sight. Oh, that's so cheeky. But you know what? I can imagine you're hucking it over the wall.
Yeah, I'm hucking
okay.
it over the wall.
Okay.
So would you like to Overwatch?
That unit,
Yes.
I only have 1 guy that can see him.
That is correct.
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. So then we are going to go into the. Oh, sorry. At the beginning of movement phase, aggressive push, and I'm going to choose this marker as my valid marker.
That means you get rerolls against them, or
No, I
+1?
get +1 to wound.
Got it.
So the chaplain kind of retains his litany of hate
Yeah.
in a way.
He still hates me.
He still hates you.
Why do you hate me? What have I done to you?
There are 5 reasons why he
Not
hates
to
you.
him, to his buddies maybe, but not to him.
He cares about his buddies.
Does he? Does he?
Look, if someone, did something undoing to Mubin, you'd be pretty sad about it, right?
Yeah, okay. All right, let's see it.
Ordained by his emperor to care very much.
All right, so we're using my one and only command point here on a grenade. Let's see if I can do something pretty substantial to that unit.
Grenade.
Only 3 or 2. Only 2.
Okay. I don't have to take it on the commander because it's just be the regular units. So 2 of 5, bringing it down to 3 wounds. I'll put it on this closest one here.
Yep. And then I only get 2 bolter shots because that's all that I can see with. Rerolling because you're oathed. Both hits. Needing 5s though. That is 1 AP1.
And I don't save it.
So down to
Down
2.
to 2 wounds.
Okay. Then this is for the marbles, Nick.
You gonna charge?
I do have.
I'm gonna overwatch you, but you gotta make that charge first. So you need a 3. So
Sure.
just don't roll double ones. You're good.
Okay,
So you're
but-
charging in, but before you charge in, I'm gonna spend my 1 command point and overwatch you. And I am going to risk it and overcharge with Town X weapons. And I don't have a command point to reroll it if I get a 1 for hazardous.
Okay. All right.
It sounds fun. Let's do it. Now, are you still -1 damage? Or is that only when you're leading a unit?
You want to see
Sorry?
how I go?
Are you still -1 damage, or is that only when you're leading a unit?
That's a profile on the Deathwing Knights.
Okay, so you're not -1 damage.
I'm
anymore.
not -1 damage.
Okay, so this could really kill you.
Yep.
And no warmer attempts?
I can't do it in the charge phase.
No cover?
I can't do that in the charge phase.
Okay, I finally get my
Yep.
EP2. Okay,
Yep.
all the DACA! There we go, that's 4, 5, 6s.
Yep.
So that's all the Overwatch from the burst cannons. And it'll be strength 6.
So winning on 3s.
Oh yeah.
All of them.
That is 5 wounds at -2.
So here come my invulns, and let's see if this pays off.
Oh no! 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Does he die?
No, he's got.
He's got 5?
I think he's got 6.
He's got 6 wounds. He's
And
tough.
the reason why he's got 6 is he's equipped with a relic shield, which gives you an extra wound.
That's great.
So I think he starts
Okay.
at.
It's time for Shasso Kickasso to kick asso. He's gonna fire with his burst cannons, and he managed to get 3 6s. So that's 3 hits, and that becomes 1 wound.
Okay.
It's only it's AP2.
Yep. Even at this range.
Yeah, because the unit's within 6 inches. Yep. AP2.
Okay.
Take another damage.
Yep.
And then the overcharged cyclic ion blasters. Give me 1 6. Just give me 1 6, buddy. Here we go! Oh, 1 fell out of the box. No, I failed! Oh, that 1 wound is gonna be all you need. You're gonna come in and just kill half the squad.
No, I'm not. But
You are.
Would you kindly take your hazardous test?
Right, and I forgot it, which means it's more likely to roll a 1. Let's find out.
You're okay.
I kind of wanted it to be a 1. Just because of the drama.
With my 1 wound.
I wish you had a command point to do heroic challenge.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah.
I was hoping that my grenades would do a lot better. But here we go with the chaplain. I get to fight you first. I have 1 wound. Your commander has 1 wound. It has been a bloody battle, and this is probably it. I hit with everything. I am of strength of 6, so winning your unit on 3s. You're on my valid objective, winning on 2s.
Wow.
So that is all of them at AP1.
How many?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 4s. I save 2, 3 go through, 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
First one kills Crisis Suit. The next 2 brings it down to 1 wound. So just the 1 next to it, please.
Okay. But that's all she wrote.
That's all, and then I'm going to strike you back. Oh, the commander, I believe, hits you slightly better.
So
oh, the commander hits you on 4s.
All right.
Look at that. Commander hits you twice.
Nicely done.
And wounds you once. Wait, your toughness 4 or 3?
5.
5? Then just once.
Okay.
Toughness 5?
Why are you out? What's the toughness of your crisis suits?
Look how big this is compared to that. I'm a giant, tall machine. You're a little, puny little man.
I think we should tell Nick to get himself up to date with the lore. You know, I think he's missed out the last 30 years of Warhammer lore.
Tactical dreadnought armor is kind of chonky.
And then I managed to hit you 3 more times and wounded you 2 more times.
Your T strength 5?
Yeah, straight 5.
It's kind of an old chunk versus new chunk, isn't it?
Okay, I'm okay.
Nope, you're safe. You're safe. All right, that is the end of your turn. Did you score any points?
I did not. So
Yes, you did. Oh no, you didn't kill the whole unit to bring it down. Break it down only triggers if you kill a unit,
Correct.
full unit of
Yeah.
vehicles.
So this is going to be tough to score any of these. So I'm going to keep extend battle lines. I'm going to bring it down for command point, take me up to 1.
Scored no extra points.
I scored no extra points.
Okay.
This one has been tough because I've got 3 units to play with, but it's given us a lot of awesome moments. But now I need to survive your reprisal. We go into your turn. I go up to 2 command points. You do have 1. What are you going to do with those command points? Because you are now engaged with me.
Yeah, so I'm up to 1 command point. Going to my turn. I'm going to score 3 points on primary right there because I do not have a battle shock test to take. My primary is assassination. Oh yeah!
Oh, no.
And bring it down, which is utterly useless. Can I redraw that?
Yes, if
Yes, I
there's
can.
no way to do it.
I can redraw that. So my other
One
one.
of the great upgrades to Defense Stronghold.
Defend
All right.
Stronghold.
Go home. Go home, Nick.
Let's do it.
Fly home.
Let's do it.
E.T. go home.
So 3 points, bringing my score to 25 for primary for holding this objective.
Well, that
instead of-
unit has fall back and shoot, right?
It does not have fall back and shoot. No. Starsize don't. Starsize. Ooh, maybe they do.
Ruh-roh.
Starsize is eligible to shoot in a turn which it fell back.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, an internal grenade rack is only on normal moves.
Not
and a fallback move is not a normal
not a
move.
move. No.
Okay. What the hell? I know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna fall back to your defensive position.
No, I don't care about that.
You should.
Stand there and
Nope,
shoot him.
I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fall back to here
Okay.
and still shoot.
Yeah.
I'm then gonna wipe out this unit. Then I'm gonna spend 1 command point on grenades and wipe out this unit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I think he has to reverse the order, otherwise.
Yeah,
it's
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, 12. Actually, no, I can do this even better. I can do this even better. I was like this. If I go, get rid of Chatacles here for a second. If I go like this, you can still see there. These 2 can see there. I've got a better plan. Yeah.
So Nick's going for the choke slam here.
So
You
I'm
think he's
falling
moving
back.
off there, moving?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
And then this unit all fires into here. Okay? Got any command point stuff you're
They
gonna do?
can all see.
They should be able to see. Yeah, this guy can see to here. These 2 can see to there.
Okay.
Okay?
And then you're gonna grenade rack here.
We'll see. I've got options.
I'm already in cover. I've only got 1 wound left on the chaplain. The chaplain loses 4 up, feel no pain, so it's probably dead to the grenade rack. So I will spend 1 command point here on the intercessors to give me armor protect.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see if I can kill him. All right, so I did lose 1 of my crisis suits, so I do lose 8 shots. I'm gonna ditch these dice.
How's everyone doing? Has this been an entertaining game? Are you learning a lot of King of the Coliseum?
That's right, Chat. How have you been enjoying Game 1 so far?
There's been back and forth and up and down and lots of bullets. Oh my.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at -1.
Oh, that's true. You fell back. You can't grenade.
I'm not gonna grenade. Don't worry.
Oh, you're going to do the
Yeah.
flyover thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. How many wounds?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wounds, please.
8 at AP1, right?
AP1, yeah. You're outside for me to get B2, unfortunately.
Okay. So 3 pluses. 1 wound each. Okay, you kill 1. So I'll take this one.
I don't know if he's going to be able to finish him.
All right, and then the commander fires at you, boom, and hits you on 2s. Oh, sorry, 3s. And then on 3s to wound you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at AP1.
Okay. 6 3 pluses. I lose wound.
Wow, that's kind of disappointing, actually.
Okay.
And then 3 cyclic island blaster shots, overcharging.
Okay.
Hit once,
Okay.
only once. And that is a wound at -4.
-4 armor of contempt and cover, so -2.
Yeah.
So I have a 5 plus.
Yeah.
There we go. That hit the projector, didn't it?
Here's a 4.
Was it a 4?
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a 5. Nope.
No.
So you kill the one with the 1 wound.
Yeah. Should have done a reverse world rule. Anyways, after I shot at you, I'm going to spend 1 command point on the Torch Star Gambit, in which I'm going to fly onto my home objective, like this. And I'm going to go, wee, wee.
Don't do that.
Why?
Leave 1 there and 1 here.
I Man, thank you. I forgot that I could hold multiple objectives.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. That's very wise. And it's down to 1. And then as I fly over top of you, I get to automatically grenade you.
Yep.
And I just need a single 4 on 6 dice. Because you have no.
I have no protection anymore.
I failed this twice already, so.
You'll be fine.
1, yeah, 2 mortal
Yep,
wounds.
so you got him.
Got him.
Oh, and there goes the chaplain. He tried. He tried.
Swears all over you.
Oh, sorry. Thomas Rose says hazardous.
Right!
Does you have to
Hazardous test! Oh, it's so close. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you keeping me honest on that one. So Defense Stronghold, I'm holding on to because I don't score it till your turn. And Assassination will score me a full 5 points.
It will. So there's no way for me to catch you, unfortunately. So the game is pretty much yours. But let's see how many points the Dark Angels can get out of this before, and this is the fun part about today, we have another game after this.
We have 2 other games after this.
So
do.
in the game after this, the winner of that game plays the winner of this game to crown the champion for today. The champion for today, unfortunately, won't be me. I get to go back to work. Actually, I'm not too fussed about that. I actually kind of want to go back to work. So this one is behind enemy lines. My intercessors are completely confused because they want to go that way, but they also want to go this way. I'm going to not take a battle shock test here because I don't have to. I'm going to score 3 points on primary, taking me up to 9 points on primary. I'm going to then make a massive advance roll with that unit of 2. Nope, not going to work. Spending a command point. I need at least a 4. That is a 4, so that allows me to string. You can all overwatch if you want.
18 inches that one, 18 inches that one.
Oh, so I'm out of your range then. Oh no, you're
If you go farther back, the middle one will be able to fire at you.
10.
All right, so only the commander could fire at you. I won't
Yeah.
overwatch.
So then we end my turn, and I score extend battle lines for 5 points, because there's always points to be had.
Yep.
And then I will ditch behind enemy lines to give me an additional command point, give me to 2. And then we go over to you.
Well, before we go on to me, I will score Defense Stronghold for 3 points.
You will, yeah.
So that'll bring my score to 33. And your score is now at 26. 26. Was that including the 3 points? Did you give him 3 points on primary, Owen? Great.
I got
Also,
3
that
points
should
on
be a
primary,
sticky
and I just
objective
scored
now.
5 points on secondary.
That would be a sticky objective as well.
That's why I've got extend, because this one is stickied.
Yeah.
That's why. But thank you for the clarification. Sir? Cool. I should be at 9, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21. I should be at 26 points.
Okay. Well, then, I'm going to go into my turn. I'm going to draw 2 objectives. And they are no prisoners and establish locus. I don't care about establish locus. I just want to kill you.
Okay.
So I'm going to no prisoners it.
All right.
So I'm going to start by scoring a big, massive 3 points here and 5 points here.
Giving you 8.
Give me 8 more points on primary. No battle shock test to make.
And then now you're going to go for the throw.
I am actually going to advance 6 inches.
Okay.
So that'll allow me to go. So
Anywhere you want.
I'm hoping to stretch across this like this. And I do that.
In our game,
Ooh, that was a little.
the winner of our game has to face these suits.
Oh yeah.
Can you make it for me? See if.
We have any idea of what we're going
see
to
if I
do
can
against
see.
said suits?
For 2 inches.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
have some plans. I
You
just
do?
want
Yeah.
to do.
Custodes have good armor. This might help a lot.
Your bases are
Good,
big
good
enough.
armor. I've got some anti-mortal wound shenanigans in there for him as well. So we've got a bit of a plan here.
Excellent, excellent. I don't know what
so
the plan
I'm
is.
gonna
I think
do
we're
the
just
same
gonna
thing.
hide.
All right, so I'm firing everything into your unit. You have Armor of Contempted and Gone to Ground. Yeah. On 4s. Taking out the 3s. And here we go. On 3s to wound you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds at -2.
My
Which you
shoot.
ignore for Armor Contempt and cover.
I take a wound.
1 wound.
1 wound.
And then
Just a flesh wound.
then the commander fires at you. And Let's do on threes. We'll do on threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, please, at -2.
5 at -2. Ooh, that's not good. You kill the one and you kill a second one. I've got one.
And then his overcharging cyclic ion blasters.
You keep tempting fate.
Oh, yes, I'm totally tempting fate. What do you think we're playing a game with dice? I did wound you 3 times.
Okay. This is the AP4.
AP4 at this range, yeah.
So on 5s. No, you got him.
Does 4 damage. Hazardous test, not forgetting this time. Does he explode? He does not.
There you go. The commander survived, even though he was being incredibly hazardous. No regard for his own safety.
Look at this.
Yes. Congratulations. Good game.
Thank you for the game, Tack. Like, you don't like these guys, do you? Star Sights.
No, not at all.
They're great. I'm liking them.
Because
I some more.
Because I typically, if it's not all dreadnoughts,
Yeah.
I'm typically running a lot of infantry.
Yeah.
So
So that ends my turn. I will score no prisoners for 2 points. And then in the next turn, I will then score a further 6 points on primary.
you also take away my sticky.
Yep.
So you take away any ability for me to continue to score at all.
Yeah.
So then I'm really excited to see what happens between both Mubin and Tycho, because they are the next game. Ooh. They play a game after this.
Put up the versus screen.
Oh, yeah.
They're next, and the winner of that match has to face you with the crisis.
Oh, for the win. For the win. So, someone had a good question there on the chat there. What do you think caused the win, and what do you think caused the loss? Like, where can you point to as a key move or key dice roll or key strategy that really impacted the game?
For me, there was a chance for victory if I was making my second turn charges. So making a very low charge here, kind of cut off my ability to swing around and start striking at that squad early. Because there was a future where I could basically block my ability to land in coherency, or sorry, land in engagement there.
Yeah.
Then I could have made that. We never got to see the offensive threat that was the Inner Circle Companions. If they had made their 8-inch charge here, there's a chance that I would have been able to take out a couple of your crisis suits. Having the 3 last for as long as they did in the game really did hurt. And you never want to hope for this to happen, but if you had rolled one more 1 on him, could have been a different game.
I honestly think the biggest game-changing moment was you failing Battle Shock right here. It
That's
cost
true.
you so many points, and then gave me primary points.
Yeah.
And I then got an amazing primary turn 2, which gave me it was like 15 points almost. It was insane. Like, and all because I managed to Battle Shock
On a unit, on one of the rare units in this game that has a 5 for leadership.
Yep.
So.
All right, so before we go further, we do have to mention that this game is sponsored by Frontline Gaming. This stream. Thank you so much for sponsoring it. They help us out a lot. This terrain and mat is designed by us, but they
Or designed mostly by
in collaboration. We designed this in collaboration with Frontline Gaming. And you can actually purchase your own set of King of the Coliseum terrain and mat on their website. There's a link in the description. In addition, we are running an event. Move in. Can you talk about it? Because you're actually the one running it.
Hosting it.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh,
God, that's coming up soon. But yes,
T.O.
I will be at the SoCal Open on October 19th and 20th, and I will actually be running the King of the Coliseum tournament that we are hosting there. There are tickets available. There should be a link in the description below for those. And there's actually 2 sets of tickets available. There's your standard tournament event ticket, and there's also one that comes with your own set of Coliseum terrain and a mat.
It's good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Best way to play quick game of Warhammer anywhere you want.
And you can get multiple games in real quick too.
Absolutely.
It's fantastic.
And really kind of workshop in real time, which is something that is hard to do sometimes.
With a full game with 40K,
yeah.
it gets a little tough.
So with that, we are going to go on to our second game. We are doing 3 games today, and Mubin and Tycho are going to face off against each other, and I'm going to get to go be an announcer as them. So that'll be a lot of fun. So we're going to clean this up. They're going to come over here, and they are playing, as we said, Custodees versus Chaos Space Marines, and I can't wait. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Engines begin! Let's. I've got a venom crawler.
Who's on camera entertaining the audience while they start their engines?
Well, right now we're on camera here. This is actually a perfect place. If you have questions about King Coliseum, about PlayOn,
Stepping over the
about
wire.
our armies, or the SoCal tournament, this is a perfect time to ask those questions.
Ask all the questions, say all the things, do the stuff.
Tau dice. Ew.
That's why I put them off the table for you. But I am going to leave this army right here to just really emphasize that they're coming in to kill whoever wins this game.
They look great, Nick.
Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. All right, I'm going to go into the announcement booth, and Tack is going to go get work done.
Have fun doing work, Tack.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now at the mercy of Nick. I will be running. I will be running this stream here from now on, or at least until this game is over. Remember, we are playing three. That's right, 3 games today. This is our second about to commence. The Custodees versus the Chaos Space Marines in the Coliseum. If you are just joining us, a quick reiteration of what the King of the Coliseum is. The Coliseum is our 500-point event, 500-point game, similar to Combat Patrol, but with different restrictions. You get to make your own list, but every model must be T9 or lower. You must include at least 2 infantry in your army, and you must include no epic heroes and 1 character. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. So you're still kind of sad that we didn't bring out the guard. Well, there's only so many armies we can do, unfortunately. We would love to do all the armies, but
Someday.
we will do what we can. But
A lot of armies.
yeah. But you know what? If
But
you
that's why I
want-
said someday.
if you're enjoying this King of the Coliseum series, we do have an entire series for our exclusive membership, an entire series where we went through almost every single
Let's not tyrannies.
faction in the Warhammer universe, in the Coliseum, in a single elimination. I think it was something like 30 games or 29 games or something like that, where we ended up with a winner. And I won't spoil the winner, but it is actually kind of surprising, all the ups and turns and who actually won against who, and then there was like a string of one person winning a whole bunch, and then they got beat out, and it's just like, it's very cool who ended up winning that series.
But you know what?
Yeah. So we're in a second here. Well, we're about to get this set up, and we're going to go over their armies here while they're setting up. So Owen, I believe you have our armies ready to go. Is that true? For the graphic?
Armies.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's start with Tycho's army, and I'm just going to bring it up on my end so I can talk about it. Tycho has brought a Chaos Space Marine force. His detachment is Pact-bound Zealots. He has brought a character in the form of a cultist Firebrand to lead his unit of cultists.
It's Flaming Nick himself.
He's calling it Flaming Nick. I don't appreciate that. I don't really
it's
like
the
being
cult of
cultist,
Nick.
but okay.
They think Nick is a great god of Slanesh.
And then in addition, he has what is probably the most broken unit we've found so far in the Coliseum, which is the Demon Prince with wings, high mobility, high defense, and really massive damage. This has been a key in many, many of our Coliseum games, and look out for it to do a lot of damage. If Ruben can deal with him, that'll be a big deal. But that's the big thing he has to deal with. In addition, he also has a battle line of a cultist mob. That'll be helpful for his objectives and taking scoring. And lastly, he has both a Raptor unit, very fast-moving Marines there, and a Venom Crawler. Venom Crawlers are brutal, especially in this small scale. They move fast, they actually do a lot of damage in both shooting and close combat, and they're surprisingly tough to kill. So let's see how that 500-point list goes up. Tycho, what do you think is your key?
My key to victory is going to be able to apply my force together, because bringing down Custodes is hard, and you've got, well, you got some sisters, but there's a bunch of units here. I'm going to have to focus firepower. Make sure that I don't split fire too much so that I can claim victory and face Nick.
If I like.
Yes, I don't think it's going to be easy. Yeah, you've got a lot of... I'm actually really not super familiar with Custodes, so we'll find out what you've got a lot of.
Pretty much.
All right, well, let's see what Mubin has brought today. Mubin is playing Custodes. We have yet to see him play that on the channel, but he has been wanting to play it for a while. I have to date been our Custodes player, but we like to share armies here, and we've got a lot of Custodes for him to play with here. So he has brought a Talons of the Emperor list. I actually approve of this choice. I think that's a really smart list. It means that both the Sisters and the Custodes get bonuses for being near each other. The Sisters offer the Custodes units a feel no pain, and the Sisters get +1 to hit. which with those Executioner Great Blades, really, really good. He's got a character of a Blade Champion. I love these units. Running it by itself or in a unit, Movin? Is it in a unit or running it by itself? The
Blade Champion? Oh no, he's joining up with those Custodian Wardens.
Is he?
He's joining up with the guards.
Surprising. I thought he'd run him by himself. But putting him in the unit does make it more strong. But that does mean that the unfortunate thing is he has less units to overall choose objectives. But he does have actually quite a few with all his units there. So he's also got a Knight Centura. That gives the Great Blades better ability there. And then he's got a unit of Custodian Guard. An interesting choice over the Custodian Wardens, but we'll see how that works out. They're all armed with spears, as any person does. He's also got 3 units of Sisters, the Prosecutors with the Bolt Guns, the Vigilators with the Executioner Great Blades, my favorite, and the Witch Seekers with their Flamers. Those Flamers probably will mulch the entire unit of Cultists if he gets the opportunity. Before we go into this, Movin, are you planning on doing any deep striking?
As tempting as it is to deep strike, I don't think I will, because we've seen that with how small the Coliseum map actually is, deep striking can be more punishing than actually helpful.
It's not only are you so close that you often don't need it, it's so small that you can edge out deep strikers even with only 4 units.
Yeah, if you're playing with units like Inceptors, where you have the ability to deep strike within 3 inches,
then you got play.
I could definitely see some play there, but with the standard 9-inch, it's too risky.
And being forced out till round 2 is also risky.
Oh yeah,
because it's so small that it's on from ground 0.
Yeah,
so
you want to get in, you want to get on the action fast. It's going to be furious. It's going to be great.
I can't wait.
To be clear, Tycho, you're not putting in anything to deep strike?
No,
All
no
right.
deep strike.
1 note for Owen. It actually is turn 1. It's still left over from the previous game.
Sorry, I had to do a fast.
No, that's okay. Owen has had to do a lot of things. We are trying a brand new stream system today where we're trying a lot of new graphics and camera placements. And so we
And it looks great. Thank you so
really
much.
like your feedback on how this is looking, how this is feeling. Is this entertaining? Because one thing we find with live streams is it's really hard to keep that feeling of excitement and entertainment throughout a long game. So please let us know. Please tell us what you think. Then let's get into, gentlemen, in the King of Coliseum, you have 2 mission choices to choose between and 2 special rules to choose between. You're gonna roll off, and then the winner gets to choose one of those 2 things.
A 1! A 1!
Oh, this is a good start.
Hey, and it's a 4 and a 6.
A 6.
Your pick, sir.
Ooh, this is definitely interesting, but I know you've got your cultists. I know you like your sticky objectives.
Oh, I'm so sticky.
we're gonna go for Terraform. I'm gonna deny that linchpin.
Smart. I will go with Swift Action. I'm not even sure why.
So tell us what those do. Describe this for us,
So you've
please.
got the option between Swift Action, which allows you to do an action while you're after advancing or falling back.
That's right.
Or you can Stalwarts, which is shoot and still do actions.
Seeing as my cultists don't shoot so good, even with a cultist firebrand. Yeah, no.
Yeah, fall back into Swift Action.
That's yeah. I think you might be able to actually take better advantage of it than I can.
I 100% will be able
But,
to take better advantage because my guard are my battle line.
So the sisters are.
The sisters are not battle line; they are others.
Interesting.
And then, of course, we've got Terraform, which means if we decide to do actions on objectives that aren't our home objective, we can score bonus points.
Extra points is always nice.
Yes.
All right.
Well, let's get into the battle itself. With that was a movement that won the roll off.
I did. And I get to choose attacker or defender, so I will let you, Tycho, be the defender and deploy first.
But first, we have to thank David for buying Owen lunch. Thanks, David.
Hey, lunch for Owen.
Lunch for Owen.
David, thanks, David. We appreciate that.
And you probably didn't hear that, but Owen does say you guys are my heroes. Aww. Owen loves you all and appreciates you all just as much. Owen loves chat. Those are his words.
Now, I am doing something a little funky.
Hey.
My cultist firebrand is actually not going to be with my unit. He's going to be running around solo.
And he's going to run around by himself.
Yeah, he's just going to be solo. So I'm going to start with my cultists. The Cult of Nick.
Go, come to
Going
Nick.
to take the field.
Now keep in mind it is 9 inches.
It is 9 inches, which is basically the top of the circle. If I
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
So
Just
it's kinda
inside the
handy.
circle, yeah.
Yeah, you don't actually have your objectives marked on here, but just back from the top of the circle is a 9-inch.
Perfect.
So it's pretty easy to remember. Pretty easy to find. Oh, look, a dead Votan. Wonder who did that.
Wasn't me. I haven't fought the Votan yet.
The Cult of Nick has been deployed. We're almost has been deployed.
Interesting choice there. Really aggressive focus. I would have thought you would have been a little bit more cautious with them.
Well, caution is not my middle name. I have a middle name. It's weird, but it's not caution.
Fair enough. I'm going to start with my unit of Witch Seekers,
Oh.
and they're going to...
I did bring like a big bad chaos psyker just for your approval here.
Surprisingly enough, I was actually looking into this earlier. The Heretic Astartes Demon Prince with Wings does not actually have the Psyker keyword.
It's true, it doesn't. But
Which makes me
they
a little
were
sad.
psyker.
He doesn't have the Psyker keyword?
He does not.
None of his weapons do?
Nope.
Oh no!
Maybe his weapons might. I'm not 100% sure.
No.
But yeah. As far as I can
99%
tell, there
sure.
was
No,
no
I'll double
psychic
check
there.
for you. but-
All right, so the only
Well, back there.
mortal wound, the only field of pains you'll get for those units is for
Are against mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is still fantastic. I'll take it.
I don't see any
Tack is here looking at
psychic
things.
shenanigans on his weapons. His
I didn't think so.
keywords.
I know the Thousand
Don't
Sons Demon
see.
Prince have it, but that's because they're Thousand Sons
Yeah.
Demon Prince, and they're all mind validity and all that fun
Yeah,
stuff.
he doesn't actually have like a psychic power or anything, and his
Yeah.
like, I don't know, his extra
He's just all
abilities-
rage all the time.
Demonic destruction. It's the big old belly flop. Okay.
So I've got my Witch Seekers out
So
there.
those are our sisters with flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers,
Ooh.
and when they shoot, you get battle. You have to take battle shock tests. They're
that's
great.
See, that's same with my firebrand.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
He doesn't like you. He wants to battle shock you too. Wonder if it's like flamethrowers at dawn over here. Have a flamethrower duel? Does that sound like fun?
I mean, I'm not against it.
All right, sounds like fun. Okay, cultist firebrand.
Alrighty then. Now keep in mind that unit does have Scout 6.
Cultist firebrand.
Don't want to get you with a
It's
gotcha.
gonna be a little bit more cagey than I initially thought.
It's just valid.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
hold
a
up,
little
hold
more
up. Are
cagey.
you running that independently,
Oh
not
yeah,
with the unit?
he's a separate unit. He's all alone.
Oh, I thought you were running it in the
Flaming Nick
cultist.
is all alone.
So you're hiding that firebrand, not in the cultist, but independently to just do actions aside of that.
And he's his own man.
Not a bad idea.
You know what? Units are so dear in this format at 500 points that I figured 45 was a nice little.
Nice little extra
guy,
unit.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm going to go with my prosecutors. I don't remember the names yet. This is actually my first time running Custodees, but it's the sisters with the bolters.
Bang bang
They're gonna
sisters.
go Pew pew.
Okay, you got flame, bang bang, and chop chop.
Yep.
Excellent. Excellent.
All the chop chop all the time.
All the chop chop all the time. Venom crawler.
Ooh, that's a scary one. That is a scary one.
Mr. Nibbles himself.
You know what? We are going to go ahead. We're going to start with
Ooh.
our good old Custodes friends. Our guard. They're going to do guardy things.
They
Okay.
sticky objectives?
They do not sticky objectives, but the unit, because they do have the... making sure that they're all hidden behind this wall so they can't be seen immediately and shot to pieces. But because they do have the Blade Champion, they can, once per battle, advance and charge and get reroll charges.
Nice.
So they can go zoom zoom and chop things up. It's great.
3 wounds apiece because they have spears, correct?
Yes, except for the one with the banner, he gets
Oh, he gets a
4.
shield
He
with
gets
the
an
banner.
extra. He gets an extra wound,
Nice.
and thanks to him, they are all OC 3, except for whatever the Blade Champion is, because I don't remember what his OC is. But he gets an extra
Plus
one.
1 to
Yeah.
whatever it is, I bet it's.
Probably 2 at least. Yeah.
Really?
Well, he's probably 1. Probably goes to 2.
Sure.
He's a Custodes character. He's weird.
Interesting. Interesting. I think that means.
Ooh, he gets to OC 3 as well.
Oh, nice.
Fun.
Oh, nice. I think there's a little pocket because I'm actually not worried about your shooting much. I think you're going. I'm gonna put my Raptors right here.
Interesting.
Why are you putting Raptors there?
Putting my Raptors here because I want to stay aggressive, and I want to be able to make sure that I can cover my other units in the midfield. I think that I have to dogpile if I'm going to take down something.
Oh,
like
that's a
your-
tough unit to bring down. and I
Yeah,
totally agree
yeah.
with you there.
But with my extra placement with him, I get to place my prince last.
You do. Because I did take the Knight Centura and I did put her with the Vigilators, I want to say. The Choppy girls.
All right, but she's with her friends.
She's with her friends. They are going to hide nicely behind this unit of custodian guard because they're there to say, "Hey, we got you."
We got
and they're
you.
like, "You guys can do it better."
It's all good.
They're all friends.
Super friends. All right. Well, finally, my prince.
Oh, the Prince of Pain.
Oh, the prince. I think right there. I believe that's within 9.
All right.
Double checking. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I can guesstimate with the best of them.
All right.
Prince.
Well, with that, deployment is complete, and we are about to go to turn 1 of the second game of our King of the Coliseum mini tournament here at Play On. We are about to roll off for first turn. Gentlemen, take it away.
Whoa. Do you want to go first or second, Mubin?
I want to go second.
Okay.
I need you to go first here.
Fair enough. Let's see who goes first.
Oh no. Dice! No!
Oh!
They've betrayed me.
They have asked you to wander out of your hidey hole.
That's okay. I'm okay with this. We are gonna go first, and Tycho, good luck, sir.
Good luck to
This
you,
is gonna be a
Ruben.
blast.
Can't wait.
Okay.
All right.
Before I start turn 1,
All right, Scouty Scout.
I do have Scouty Scouts.
So we're going into the scouting time right before the game starts. Scouts move, and you do have 1 unit of scouts there. And what are they doing there,
do.
Ruben?
They are actually gonna go right up to here,
Tag the objective.
tag the objective right away. But really, the bigger factor here is I'm just trying to position my flamers so that they can get closer and do scary things to Warp Talons. Because, well,
Just
it's Warp
Raptors
Talons.
today.
Oh, sorry, Raptors.
Yeah.
They have jump packs, they go fast, they're scary. They need to go burn.
Yeah.
And we're going to see if fire can go whoosh.
Just a note, I can see a little slice down through there. So if you move too far this way, I might be able to overwatch.
Absolutely.
Or that way.
They're hidden right now, but if they twitch, they're in trouble.
Actually, that Venom Crawler might have just got a beat on them.
If you want to try and
Oh.
shoot the sisters.
Oh, I think I'm actually going to do that. Yeah, with my
Well,
one
you
command
can't
point.
yet,
Because
because that was a scout.
oh, it's a scout. They
That's
don't
not
even
in the movement
Yeah, they don't
phase.
even move. They can run
Yeah,
away.
they don't have to do anything yet.
The game hasn't even started yet. I'm trying to spend my command points.
I do, however, need to draw secondaries.
Indeed.
Starting turn 1.
Start of turn 1, I have a command point, and I have drawn Secure No Man's Land and Containment.
This is really good for you.
This actually is fantastic.
You're going to score a pile of points right here, right now.
It is going to be a pile of points, and I like it,
Yeah.
but it also means I'm going to get a little risky.
Well, you
That
gotta-
part I don't like.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. All right. And Secure No Man's Land is... Oh, it's just one objective marker. Oh, 1 or 2.
So you've
So I
drawn
could get
secure,
the 1.
so you've drawn Secure No Man's Land, which is take up to 2 objectives in No Man's Land.
Yeah, 1 for 2 and 2 for 5.
And what's the other objective you draw?
Containment.
Containment. Containment's a very interesting one. You do have to do actions on table edges, not in your deployment zone. So there's a possibility of you doing that. Mubin just moves up. He does actions on his side, but that does mean those 2 units are probably very exposed and not doing any damage.
They are.
That's how the containment goes. And New Man's Land is good for you too. This is all roses.
All right. I've got some decisions to make here. I'm going to open this up to the stratagem page because I do not have those memorized yet. One day, but today is not that day.
Golden boys be golden. Now the gold.
there we go.
You got some good stratagems here, if I recall.
I do. That's fight phase, movement phase,
Get all these.
shooting
Power cards
phase,
out.
shooting phase, or shooting phase, and opponent's movement phase. Perfect. Well, let's get into the movement phase. I'm actually going to stay put there.
Just hang out. No move.
They're going to hang out. They're not going to move. As much as I would like to, they're in a prime position for containment.
Yep. They just kind
And-
of go. I'm just gonna put this in a little box and bring it home with me.
Yeah. It goes 6.
I'll try to have the stratagems open for you as well to try to help you out.
It's still back there. If I move them out too far, they're just gonna get shot up. Your guns are T6 or strength 6, right?
My guns on the Venom Crawler are strength 6. I'm gonna have 2 of them. They shoot 6 times a piece.
Yeah, we're not gonna
They-
quite go for the shots yet. We're just gonna.
Also, Mark of Nurgle, so I can, if I do a Dark Pact, we'll be doing criticals on 5.
All the sustainy goodness. Yeah.
Goodness.
That's okay. We're just gonna go there. Sisters are just gonna move up a little bit closer.
Very interesting movement here from Mubin. He is being a little timid.
Very
I know what I
careful.
would do. I would be more aggressive, but that's me. Peeky look.
Do have a beat. I can see there, just so you're aware, with the Venom Crawler.
That's good. But still have enough movement to go there, so you can't see.
Cannot.
And then the rest of them can hop out, which should put them just outside of 9. I had them
You can
just-
actually do an advance to make sure that you had
that is true. I
Oh,
could
actually, no, they're about battle line. Never mind, never mind.
They're not battle line.
I'm lying.
But I'm still okay and in position there. So, because containment does end immediately. Perfect.
Yeah.
So, movement is complete.
Movement
Not
is
very,
done.
not very aggressive.
It's aggressive on the scoreboard.
Absolutely, because we are going to go for containment on both the sister units on the flanks, so the Witch Seekers as well as the Prosecutors, and they're going to do containment. I'm not going to push further to try and maximize on secure no man's land. I don't have any shooting targets, which means I will end my turn by scoring a whopping 6 points on containment, and then 2 points for secure no man's land.
Fantastic.
Taking me up to a whopping 8 to nothing.
Solid first turn. I like
Yeah.
it. All right. Well, then it's on to me, I think, for the bottom of round 1. I get up to 2 command points, as do you.
That's true.
And would you do me the honor?
Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. You know what? We'll go for it.
Oh, you're going to do it for me. Thank you.
We're gonna go there and there.
Okay.
Here you go, Tycho.
What do you pull? What do you pull?
Did I do myself?
Sabotage
Oh, okay.
and a secret mission. I don't know how they snuck in there.
Nope, that shouldn't have been in there. And that one. That still feels right.
Marked for death.
You're gonna pick 3 units, huh?
3 units to mark for death, and then sabotage.
So sabotage, of course, is do an action on a terrain piece, either in no man's land or in your opponent's deployment zone. And mark for death, Mubin has to pick 3 units, which Tycho, if he kills one of those 3 units,
Will score 5.
He will score 5 points.
So this is where going aggressive on the scoreboard did punish me a little bit. So I'm gonna go with the unit of Custodian Guard,
Makes sense.
the Vigilators,
Also makes sense.
and then the Witch Seekers.
Ooh. Okay. Witch Seekers. That's a little tougher.
Yeah.
That's a little tougher.
Because that is a big threat with the flamethrowers, both overwatching and causing battle shock.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Don't like that. Alrighty.
Don't mind me if I'm looking at my phone, I'm just double checking rules, because this is, again, first time I'm playing with this unit.
At the end of my command phase,
Yes.
I'm going to sticky my home objective.
Yay, sticky objectives.
It's so sticky.
I don't like that.
So very sticky.
You seem really debating here, Tycho. You don't seem
Well,
like...
I have units to do the things I want to do. It's really depending on the Venom Crawler as to which way it goes. As in, I think I can just shoot down your unit, but I still have to get into the flamethrower range and take the battle shock test anyway. I don't think that I can make it there with him. I'm definitely going to be moving him second in case you overwatch. But we shall see how that all goes. I want to tempt you with my cultists, but not too much. I don't know. I don't want to be able to, because your Custodian Guard will easily be able to cut them apart. So if I dangle them on the center objective,
It just gives me a way to hop over and get closer to the big juicy targets.
that's right. That's right. So I'm a little unclear as to how this all should actually go down. So I would be able to get a bead on those sisters back there with my Venom Crawler. All right, excellent. So on to my movement phase. I don't think I have anything else to do in the command phase.
Okay.
I will start moving things around. All right, Mr. Venom Crawler, off to the races.
Tycho moving up his Venom Crawler off to the side. That'll give him control of that objective, but also probably a little bit of shooting there into those Custodes. The Venom Crawler's guns
Just
are...
outside of 9,
I think
which is
it's
perfect.
the ladies in the back that I might be.
It was more of just trying to see if you were walking into taloned pincer range, which it's kind of like windswift evasion, as we're used to with Tack and his white scars.
Am I close enough? I think I might be.
You're
within
just
9.
outside of 9, so you're okay. So no running away for those custodes yet.
Can you do this on the sisters?
I can pick up to 2 units as long as you're within range of both a sisters and a custode
I
squad.
see. So if I get within 9 on this side,
Yeah, if you're within between 9 of both of them, they can both do it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they can only pick 1.
Any unit can do it, but you can only do 2 if one of them is a sister's unit. Yes. So moving close enough to those sisters, what are those, witch seekers on the side there?
On this side here, they're the prosecutors.
The prosecutors, the bolters, they can.
They could still run away if they wanted to.
okay, just alone.
Yeah. So any unit within 9 inches, if you land within 9 inches, can still run away on their own. If they're next to a golden squad or a sister squad, they can both do it.
I see. I see. All right. Well then, I'm not going to go to my full extent. I'm going to make sure that if you get to charge either, you have to charge both. But I don't think I want to make my. Do I want to make my end run? Do I just want to do it right now?
Ooh, is he gonna go for it?
Just like scream in there, but I think I have to weaken your unit, otherwise you're. Shit, I got 2 command points.
You do have 2 command
I
points.
got 2 command points. This is a lot of command points. So I could actually advance beyond that, and then still do. Okay, sorry, this is taking way too long. I
Nope,
am
that's
very
okay.
sorry. I will.
It's a lot of thinking. I
It
did
is-
not give you easy choices.
Yeah. No, they're not. They're not. It's not simple choices.
I'm guessing Tycho is having some hard choices here because if he moves too close, it means those sisters can just run away or possibly run into the objective. A lot of options there. However, it does mean that if he pushes farther away, that Demon Prince will have a hard time charging in. Demon Prince really, really wants to charge something this turn.
I really do. And you get feel no pains against mortal wounds. We're gonna do
Correct.
the Demon Prince just in a bit. Let's move some stuff that I know exactly where it's going.
Okay.
Like raptors.
Yay, raptors!
Whee!
Yeah, those sisters are surprisingly durable against your belly flops, against your grenades, against your tank shock. Yeah, 3+ mortal wound, 3+ feel no pain is no joke.
Is that what it is? 3+?
Yeah.
Oof.
For the sisters, it's 3+, and then they give a 5+ to the custodian
5+.
guard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let the talons go for now.
You know let the talons go.
Yep.
And it's a 12-inch flamer.
Yep.
Cultists
He's
are moving up.
scared.
Cultists are moving up on the opposite side of the board. They'll be able to threaten it. The Witch Seekers there look like they're holding the objective. That is a really strong position for them. But I don't see a unit that really wants to sabotage yet. I'm wondering if Tycho's going to even bother this turn.
Oh, I'm going to sabotage. All right, so I'm going to figure out 12 inches from your second lady here. I will happily eat 1 flamethrower
If I choose to use it.
if you choose to use it, but that won't give you 2,
Okay.
is my thought there, and still leaves you in flamethrower range.
Alrighty. Carry on.
It's a move.
Yep.
It's a move.
It's definitely a move.
It's this move that I don't want to get wrong. I think I'm not going to go hellbent for leather with the cultists. They're just going to be a little bit cagey right now. They're going to stay a little bit back from the wall, so you can't just charge the wall.
Okay.
They're over 1 inch away from the wall. They kind of wander up like here. The Cult of Nick! And finally, the Demon Prince. Oh, my Demon Prince.
Oh, the Demon Prince. What does he want to do?
Is your fade just 6 inches, or is it a roll?
It's
It
a
is
full
6
6.
inches.
It's a full 6
Full
inches.
6
Yep.
inches.
No roll. Just for you, Mubin, somebody asked what they should buy next for Thousand Suns, because they already bought Scarab Occult Terminators, and I suggested Zangor, saying that that's likely what Mubin would say.
No. An actual recommendation I would give would be the Exalted Sorcerer box set, because that is fantastic. It comes with a lot of extra bits so that you can take those 10-man rubric boxes and actually split them into squads of 5, because most people will usually run squads of 5. So it gives you the bits to actually make more aspiring sorcerers. That's one. If you did actually want to get Zangor, surprisingly enough, for now, I would say Zangor Enlightened. The ones with the bows on the discs, they're actually really useful because they are dirt cheap and they score really well.
Now, I'm not going to get too crazy over here.
Okay.
We're just going to move up there onto the objective.
Just onto the objective.
hang out
And staying
there.
outside of 9.
Staying well outside of 9.
Okay.
I hope. We'll find out.
Yeah, or... Oh yeah, you're well outside of 9 there.
Oh, yeah. So no shenanigans.
No shenanigans.
Now I get to shoot. I've actually got some shooting with this list.
Ooh, shooting phase.
Interestingly enough. So let's shoot the bad guys. And we're going to
I don't know what you're talking
start.
about. We're fantastic. We're golden.
We're golden.
Gold means good.
Gold means good. Cultist Firebrand. Now, I've never used this guy, but he's got a nifty flamer.
Ooh, flamer.
12-inch range.
Yep.
I believe I would definitely
You already
say
measured
12
out. You're in range.
And D6 plus 3. Oh.
Oh, he's going big with the 9. Oh
The
boy.
Flaming Nick. Here we go. It's a brand new drink.
Why is he
Yep.
Nick?
I don't
He's
know.
part of the cult of Nick. They're all named Nick. Nick.
Oh, that
They're all
works.
named Nick. Why are they named Nick?
Because they're the cult of Nick. This is really easy to understand. I don't understand what
It's the cult of Nick.
the cult of Nick.
Yeah.
They all want to be Nick. So therefore they call each other Nick. It's great.
Yep.
All right.
Toughness 9.
All right, here
Or
goes
sorry,
Nick.
toughness 3.
Toughness
and
3.
9.
I have a strength of 5 with this flamethrower.
So 3.
Ah! Oh boy, I dropped 4. That's
All right,
5
5.
wounds at -1.
Ooh, that's spicy. So, looking for 4s. This could be the end of these poor witch seekers. Can they do it? I
save
made
3.
3 of them.
Nice.
So 2 of them will die.
All right.
You know what? Because this way it forces you off the objective if you decide to charge me.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
It's making you get further away from that objective marker. I'm okay with that.
I think my melt-a-gun might not be able to see anymore.
Haha!
All right.
Victory!
So, Raptor's next is going to be a plasma pistol, not overcharged.
Okay.
It hits.
Ooh.
It wounds.
Uh-oh.
Minus something, 2, 3, something like that.
That's okay.
Should be
6 will
all right.
do.
And a flamethrower. Oh, the flamethrowers!
Oh my
are going,
God.
bonkers! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Looking for 3s. Oh, that's a lot.
That is a
This is
lot.
toughness 3, right?
Yep.
That's 6.
That's all 6.
That's 6.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
No AP on this
No,
one,
no,
though.
this is just a regular.
So 3s.
Ooh, ooh.
I still lose one. That's okay. There's still 1 left.
And 2 bolter pistols. No,
Yep, there was
1 bolt. No, 2 bolt pistols.
Yep.
1 hit.
Woo!
That's not
That's
a wound.
not a wound.
All right, so you're still alive there.
1 witch seeker lives.
1 which.
That's all I need. I just need 1.
Just the 1. Alrighty. Over here, my demon prince is going to shoot his infernal cannon at your sword sisters.
Okay.
That's the ones in the back.
The ones in the very far back there.
By the way, they want to call the Demon Prince. They want to call it Little Nicky.
Little Nicky. Sure, I'm into it. I'm into it. Little Nicky hits 3 times. And Little Nicky is looking for 3s. That's 3 wounds minus 1.
Woo! Looking for 4s. Make 1 fail 2.
It's 2
Oh, no.
apiece, I don't think they care.
They don't care. They have a wound each, so they just go splotch, splotch.
Did you? Yeah, it's a little late for that. But consider for the future, if they shoots at those guys, you could have spent for 1 command point here the perfect opportunity that he would have been forced to target your Custodees.
But it goes the other way around.
Nope. Yeah, the Custodees basically stand in the way and protect the sisters.
Oh.
Yeah.
So consider spending that next time.
I was still waiting for the Venom Crawler.
The
Yeah.
Venom Crawler. Yes. Now, do I wipe a unit, or do I try and wipe that unit? You know what? I'm far more scared of your swords than I am of your guns.
Probably.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot at the sisters with swords back here with my Venom Crawler.
And that's where I spend the 1 command point here.
Highly suggested.
So now you're actually shooting the Custodees.
Oh, I see. Well, there's not much I can do about that, is there?
No, not much.
Forced targeting. Interesting.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's called Shield of Honor.
What a great name for a stratagem, right?
Yep.
The Custodees literally stand in front and take the fire.
Dock Pact.
Woo!
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the Dark Packs. It's fine.
Sustained.
Yeah, of course.
Because Nurgle. So everything's marked Slanesh
Yeah.
except the Crawler, which is
Oh, okay.
looking at 3s to hit
Yep.
and 5s to sustain. All right, drop a
Okay.
couple. Oh, but the sustain is going to be pretty nice. Four more come back in.
4 or 3? Oh, there's one there. There you go.
So, yeah, that's pretty solid.
It's
shots.
pretty spicy.
Your toughness,
6.
my strength, 6. Wounding on 4s. Oh, that was bad.
Oh, that's good for me.
That was bad. That is only going to be a grand total of 5.
5 wounds, you say?
Custodees.
It's going on the Custodees. I'm going to take it on this one out in front because he's in cover.
Certainly is.
So he goes to AP 0. They're 2 damage each.
Yeah.
I'll roll these 2 at a time.
Okay.
Looking for 2s.
Okay.
He's okay. He is laughing. And he's more than happy.
He takes no damage. Well, that's
The gold was too blinding. It's okay.
blinded by the light.
Exactly.
All right, I think that's the end of the shoe stings.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to move on to the chargings.
Okay then.
Charging your
Poor little witch seeker.
poor little witch seeker
With
Okay.
the,
my raptors.
All right.
All right.
I was clarifying, yeah, because that's big. If you can get this, you can kill them. You've wiped an entire side of the board.
Yep.
That'd be nice.
That would be good.
Raptors. That's a 4. It's not a
think that
great
just
charge,
does it.
but it is enough of a charge. So he's got a base, and then he can go over here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And
The Raptors have made the charge. The real interesting one will be if the Demon Prince or the Venom Crawler manages to charge into either the Sisters on the left-hand side or the Custodees. That's going to be a big one.
bit of a short charge. My melty gun's not going to be able to fight.
That's okay.
So we'll just start with the chain swords here. Actually, sorry, no. I might make one more charge. Shouldn't have done that pilot.
Oh.
I am going to try a charge on the side,
Okay. Where are we charging?
I think. Yeah.
Looking for the.
I need an 11.
All right. That'd probably be a 10.
Yeah? Yeah. Yes. I'll take it. Just under 11?
Is it
It's
close?
just under 11, so it'll be a 10.
All right, so big charge on the far side here. The prince is going after your vigilators, your
Prosecutors.
prosecute
Yep. They're gonna prosecute.
gals with guns. Only a 4, no beats.
Ooh.
I am not gonna re-roll that. Although that would be really crazy if I got it. I'm gonna re-roll it! Down to 1 command point, looking for a 10.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Oh.
So close. All right, cool. I'm not gonna dark pact my raptors.
Okay.
They're just
You're
gonna,
not charging with the Venom Crawler?
Nope.
Oh, the Venom Crawler staying still. Interesting.
They're gonna cover each other.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Make it kind of a rough charge. There's a lot of like not great angles and stuff over there. All right, so my chainswords are 4 attacks each. We're just going to start with that, see if that can make the thing happen.
Do the things.
Misses
Ooh, they're gonna do the
twice.
things.
And looking for 3s. That is 4 wounds minus 1.
4 wounds. Can she make 4 4-ups? Ooh, so close.
So close.
You still have other attacks coming in,
I
don't you?
do have a power fist.
It's just a power fist?
Just a power.
Nah, I'm gonna let her go. Because a power fist will still do it, and I need 5s to try and save her. Otherwise, I was very, very tempted to re-roll for that 4-up. But I'll keep that 1 command point instead.
Fair enough. And I think they're just going to stay right where they are.
Alrighty.
So I did score marked for death.
You do
they
get the
were
mark for
marked
death. Yeah.
So that's gonna be 5 points in my pocket. I like that. I like
Yep.
that. And I forgot to declare they were doing sabotage back here. So I suppose I forgot.
Are you fully outside your deployment zone? Because it looks like you might be slightly in.
Oh, I am. So I will actually chuck sabotage for a command point then.
Alrighty then.
So back up to 2 and on to you.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to 2 command points on start of my turn.
So this is going into the top of turn 1, or sorry,
Turn 2.
Top of turn 2. We have a total score of 8 points for the Custodees to 8 points for Chaos. Is that correct?
5.
5 points. Sorry, 5 points for Custodees. So the 5 to 8 at the bottom of turn 1. It does look like the Chaos have a slight upper hand in board position. However, Movin has that advance and charge with the Blade Champion in the center with that unit of Custodian Guard.
Ooh,
if he wants to go into the Venom Crawler, he probably could kill it, but that Demon Prince is a huge threat, and he cannot ignore it by going over there. So that is going to be the big conundrum. What is your secondaries move in as they go up to turn 2 with with 2 command points for Chaos and 2 command points for the Custodes?
I am actually looking at, for secondaries this turn, I've got behind enemy lines. which is not so great right now. And assassination.
Ooh. I got 2 characters.
You do have 2 characters, but one's a little too far away.
He's kind of skulking around the corner. Nick,
Yeah.
why are you way back here?
Because Nick is being smart.
I'm over here!
So I've got some interesting decisions to make. I just need to double check triggers for abilities because new abilities, new rules. Yay!
Yay! Oh, we both go up to. I go up to 3. Right?
No, that's just inherent. And then in the charge phase, he gets to do that.
So I think I may have come out a little too far. I think I'm going to get charged by a blade champion and may have some serious trouble.
There. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna just have to do. So, don't really have any command phase shenanigans.
Okay.
On to, let's double check. Nope. On to movement phase.
Movement!
Six. Still looking for at least a 7-inch charge if I do that. But I have a reroll charge built in. And I could do some pew-pew to try and whittle you down. Or I don't bother shooting and just charge.
No.
Very
Well, that's a good
challenging
one.
choices for
Just
moving here.
go for it and charge. I'm just gonna go for it. It's
All yeet all day?
I'll eat all day. The guns are okay, but they're not good enough to do enough damage.
Remember that once per
Ooh.
game, you can do it twice. So those Custodian Guard can elect to shoot twice in the same turn. Once per game.
Yeah, but not against the Demon Prince. That's not the best target.
I do recommend you do it in this turn because you likely don't get another chance at it. You often only get one chance at it. Do it with the first chance you get.
But then I'm leaving myself with a 7-inch charge versus a shorter charge.
You also just charge the Venom Crawler, much smaller.
But I'm not
Especially
getting
if you
my
go through the
assassination.
wall. Fascinating.
That's the only reason I'm looking at that Demon Prince right now, is that assassination. If I can cut that charge roll shorter,
Remember, they
I have a
advance
better
and charge.
chance. Yep.
But then they don't shoot.
But then I don't shoot, which is the trade-off.
Yeah.
And that's 2 damage shooting, which is not inconsiderable.
But it's only strength 4, so I'm still only wounding on 6s.
That's ugly.
That and yeah, I'm not rerolling wounds in shooting. I reroll wounds on melee.
Your spears are assault weapons.
Are they?
Yeah, they're assault weapons.
Are
You
they?
can- yep. So you can
Oh.
advance and shoot them.
Never mind. Looks like I'm wrong because I don't know what I'm doing with this army
I
yet.
thought Witch Seekers were assault.
The Guardian Spears are assault weapons as well.
Guardian Spears are assault? Okay. Didn't know that.
I didn't either. Apparently they are assault weapons.
Fair enough.
So advancing it is with the Custodian Guard.
Off they go.
A whopping 5, so they're going to move
Woohoo!
11 inches.
Oh my.
They get to go zoom zoom. We're going to see all the way up there.
Uh-oh.
And I'm sure I still outside gauge of range from there.
And I would Overwatch them. Except I just saw what a round of shooting does against your custodian.
And doing it in Overwatch is even worse.
Yeah. So I think I might just wait and see if any of your little ladies go anywhere and shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
Like in trigger the beginning.
We could
Beat on both.
I also forgot to score my 4 points for primary
did score
because
4
the
points
sisters
for
were
primary.
holding my home objective.
Absolutely.
We totally skipped right by that.
Whoosh!
Whee!
You still get your points. So
I do
that
get my
puts you
points.
to a grand total of 8.
That'll put me at 12
points.
We have these fancy little wound trackers that we also sometimes use for points. It's great. I'm not going to move any of my sisters because that Venom Crawler is really, 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 really scary.
The Overwatch does work. It's true.
Yeah, especially against sisters who are poor T3 with a single wound.
And I can always shoot your custodians as they make the start of their charge.
Exactly. Now your Demon Prince was within 12 of the prosecutors.
Yes.
So we are going to take our rapid fire shots there with our bolters. Exactly. Why not?
I got no cover from them. One of them.
You'd have a little bit of cover from one of them.
Remember that there'll be +1 hit with these bolters because they're within range of those Custodees.
They are.
Ooh.
So we're looking for 2s on them.
Ooh.
Air rapid fire, the R401, just making sure I've got nothing other fancy things here. No. So bolter time.
Okay.
So we're looking for 2s and then 6s. Ooh, thank you. And one's no good. And then 6s. I get 1. 1 AP.
And no AP. It doesn't matter.
just get a 2.
Just get a 2. That's a
It's
4.
fine. Yeah, this is what I expected. Nothing fancy there. And then as far as the 3 guard with their spears go, I get
Oh yeah, because you can't shoot a flag
you can't shoot a flag, unfortunately,
or throw swords.
or get grenades for some reason.
What?
They don't get grenades.
Yeah.
That's
Terminators have no pockets.
Yeah. So I've got 6 shots. We're gonna go into the prince because
Why not?
whittle them down.
Yep.
2s and 6s. 1 dropped. And then 6s.
6s.
Hey, you got 1 at
Nice.
AP1,
If
2
you
damage.
won, but I am in cover from them. I'm talking about my base back
Yeah, just get a little bit hidden.
Yeah. It's a 4.
Yeah, you're okay. I expected just as much.
All right.
So, on to charging.
The charge.
Uh,
Probably a double charge.
Don't do a double charge. Don't do
no,
it.
I'm not doing the double charge. I'm making sure I can do just a single charge.
Sorry, Tycho. I'm with the Custodees on this one. I'm being a bit biased.
Oh, no.
I'll be able to
I don't want
heroically
to.
intervene, but it doesn't.
Not spending a command point to do it, though. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
And if you decide to heroically intervene, I can also split attacks, and it makes
Yep.
all sorts of nasty things happen.
Yep.
So, the Custodian Guard are only going to charge the Demon Prince
My Venom Crawler will declare Overwatch down to 2 command points.
if I'm successful.
It's true. You need to not roll.
Oh, a 9 is more than
That's-
fine.
That's lots of good. Yeah, so here comes the Overwatch. I will Dark Pact. A 6 is good. I can count dice sometimes.
Oh, you're right. I did have wound rerolls for the bolters, but
You actually
that's
have-
okay.
You actually will now have full wound rerolls because you control
Yeah.
that objective.
I actually
I get
controlled it at the end of my
2 whole
movement
hits.
phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. Learning.
I do no wounds. On to you, sir.
All right, so I've got a 9-inch, which means
You can't get within an inch of the crawler.
I'm okay with not getting within an inch of the crawler. Let's go there.
Did you shoot twice with them? I guess it's too late. It's charge
No, I
phase
didn't
now.
shoot twice with them. I
Yeah,
Should
you're all
have.
in.
Should have. That's okay. Tycho's gonna make him pay for that mistake.
I will pay 1 more command point right here at the end of your charge.
Yep.
Down to 1. And I'm going to make heroically intervene with my Venom Crawler.
Okay.
A 3 is good.
Ooh.
Just.
This is big. This is big. Being able to have that Venom Crawler in means that despite the fact that Moon is going to go first with that unit, at least, even if he kills that
sixes.
Demon Prince, that Venom Crawler could still do a lot of work to those Custodees.
It's not nearly as dangerous in hand-to-hand combat, but it's going to help.
I don't know. I find it pretty dangerous in hand-to-hand combat, Tycho. You killed more than a couple of my miniatures with that. Or should I just say units?
Units, yes, yes.
All right. So, in the fight phase, I am going to declare the Dakatari stance, which allows me to get sustained hits
Okay.
on that unit. And you know what? Let's start with the Blade Champion.
Uh-oh.
That entire unit is just going to empty into that Prince because we need the Prince dead.
Fair enough.
Blade Champion needs to choose between one of his 3 weapon profiles. The one that I often choose is the Devastating Wounds ability with 3 damage.
And this is exactly why I stuck them with the Custodian Guard, because guess what happens when you reroll wound rolls? You go fishing for 6s on Devastating Wounds.
Boo.
So we're going to go for Devastating Wounds. I've got 5 attacks,
Okay.
6s are sustained, 2s to hit, and then I'm going to go fishing for 6s.
All right.
I do this a lot,
All right.
apparently.
You like to fish?
Yeah, even though I've never been fishing.
Different. What? What? He doesn't need to fish.
Apparently not.
The fish just jump into his boat.
And then,
So toast.
but wait, there's more.
That's what-
Looking for 5s, but 6s
Nice.
are the dream.
Oh,
There's
ooh,
2 so far.
Good
We're
Lord.
gonna take
Just
everything
roll farm.
because there's
Why
no
not?
5s.
No 5s. Oh.
And 1
3.
more. So it is only just the 3, but they're all devastating wounds. They're all 3 damage each, so it's a total of 9 feel no pains.
9 feel no pains. I've got the elixir of life. Save me, Slana.
Feel the pain.
Oh no! I felt so much pain. I don't think I rolled a single 5.
No.
Nope, no 5s. I'm alive on 1 wound.
Wow! What a brutal hit. And that was just one model.
That was just the Blade Champion. Now for the 15 attacks from the Guardian Spears. We are looking for 2s and then still 5s. Yep, still 5s, but we're gonna re-roll everything because we can. Choppy, choppy, boys.
Oh my word.
And there's more.
6s.
6s. They're unleashing.
Oh my word.
So those 6s become sustained
Oh,
hits.
yeah.
I can't even count that high. I have no idea what's happening.
It was the good old 1, 2, and more.
1, 2, and lots more.
Looking for 5s, re-rolling.
All right.
No devastating wounds on these guys, though.
Okay, all right,
So I will just keep the successes. And then we go fishing for some
Oh,
more.
these re-roll. Oh,
Full reroll wounds, baby!
oh my word.
Their strength 7,
Yep.
-2, 2 damage apiece.
So you got 10 saves at AP2, 2 damage each.
Only 10 saves.
Only
Ruben.
10 saves. The sustained was going off there. It was great.
2. I get a 4-up save.
Yay!
Yay!
Squish?
Oh, came close.
So you
Sort
got
of.
6 feel no pains to make.
Is
Is there 2 damage each? You failed 3? 4. Oh, 4. Sorry, 8 feel no pains to make. Feel
Seeing
the
as I haven't made
pain.
one yet,
Feel pain?
I feel all.
Oh, that's
sorts
a lot of pain.
I don't feel this one.
You didn't feel 1.
That one. So I am dead with a total of 6 overkill.
Oh, wait, before.
Do
but
I
wait, there's more.
explode?
No.
Do I explode?
Not allowed. Denied.
Ah!
Denied.
It's a play on live stream. You must re-roll.
Denied.
Ah.
The custodians say no. Nay, nay.
Ah, he's so beautiful and so dead. Nice job, Ruben.
Thank you.
That puts me way behind. Oh
Yep.
my.
And then, of course, they're going to consolidate once they're done fighting, because they can. They're just going to secure this objective further.
Oh my word. Well, I still have a Venom Crawler.
You do.
Mr. Nibbles is going to go for some nibbles.
He's going to try. And I don't blame him.
Yeah. I blame him.
That's also fair. That's also very fair.
Your toughness 6.
6.
Ooh. Yeah.
So 3s and 6s probably.
You know what? I am going to Dark Pact.
Ooh, okay.
Dark Pact! 6. He loves it.
Okay.
He loves it. Special. I will be choosing lethal.
Okay.
Yeah, lethal.
Mm-hmm.
No. 3 hits.
Ooh. And you're still looking for 4s. It's not terrible.
Not terrible. I got 2 of them.
Hey,
Might
if
as
you
well.
want. So looking for 3s. Make one, fail one.
I nibbled something. Sort of. A little bit.
Nah, I'm gonna spend a command point. Command reroll. Try to deny it. I want no damage here. I say nay.
Nay. Oh well. Mr. Nibbles failed.
He did.
He's failed a few times now. Mr. Nibbles. All right.
We haven't really. He hasn't had a chance to snack yet today.
Not
it's
today.
fine.
Not yet. Not yet. Not today.
All right, but that will conclude my turn. I will score 5 points on assassination. Whoop. Nice. And I don't exactly move too quickly, so I'm going to go ahead and discard behind enemy lines and take a command point. So I'll go to 2 command points at the end of my turn.
Fair enough.
So that finishes Mubin's turn 2, the top of turn 2, with a score of 10 to the. Sorry, that's not true. 15. 5, 6, 7. 17.
Yep.
17.
Oh, math is hard. You're right.
17. A score of 17 for the Custodees to 5 for the Chaos. We're about to go into Tycho's turn 2, and he's going to score some primary. It's going to be an interesting game.
So far, what I've learned from this game is not to let Nick do my tax. Right.
Apparently. Actually, no, I had the numbers wrong, so you don't let me do your
Okay,
taxes.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just confused. I won't let anyone.
The big issue,
Leave it to the professionals.
the big issue, of course, is Tycho has lost his big scary unit. The Demon Prince is gone, and that is a big deal.
That's a big deal.
I think Tycho can still pull back from this. Mubin has lost the Witch Seekers on the side, and Mubin still has a very good command of the board. But let's see if those Raptors can do something meaningful.
That reroll madness ball of doom over there is terrifying.
Scary.
Terrifying. I don't want to deal with that. So unfortunately, I don't have a lot of choices here. I need some more of these.
Exactly. You need secondaries
Some
first.
secondaries. Shuffle these up and get you to pick me some beautiful secondaries.
Oh, you still want me to pick the secondaries?
Of course.
Oh, this is dangerous.
More
Dangerous
and more
works.
chaos. You control Zeech, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna go in
Yeah.
that one.
Leave it in Zeech's hands and area denial.
Okay.
Engage on all fronts. That's interesting.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
You got the potential for engage on all fronts. That's not terrible.
So I need to be in battle in quarters.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, that was engage in all fronts. And what was the other one?
Area denial.
Area denial.
denial.
So once again, area denial, you score points for being in the center of the battlefield and having no enemy models within the center of the battlefield. And engage on all fronts. If you are in at least 3 table quarters, you score points. So both are very doable for Tycho's army. He's actually, that's not a bad draw.
I like it.
What
I
it
like
does
a lot.
mean is that he might not be able to do all the things he wants to do to kill, though.
Kill is the problem here. 'Cause I don't think these guys are going to die.
It's gonna be very tough.
And if I stay in combat, I'm going to die in my turn. I don't like that at all.
I do. I really like that.
I appreciate that. And as much as I want to make you happy, Moon, I am going to run over that.
Okay, running away with the Venom Crawler.
A little bit.
Falling back with the Venom Crawler.
Get out of an inch. Force you to hang out and deal with that later.
It makes a lot of sense because the Custodians would, of course, fight first in the ensuing combat phase, and they would likely kill it.
Likely. Sorry, I went up to 2 command points here.
Oh, I would have gone to 3 because I would have gotten.
Yeah,
another
you went up
one.
to 2 command points. The Custodians went up to 3.
All right.
You know what?
Oh, I don't know what. What's what?
A little too far there.
Can't overwatch.
You can't fall back and shoot anyways. Or you could potentially fall back and shoot. With the stratagem? Yeah?
Not with him.
Oh, not with
actually,
him.
maybe I can with him. With the stratagem, yes.
I think you get to do one or not the other. I forgot what it was. You get to do something.
I was thinking about using it somewhere else. It's the fantastic stratagem of torpifying refrain, and I can do it to anybody, and I can declare a charge when I fall back. I can't shoot when I fall back, but if it's a Slanesh unit, like the rest of my army, I can advance, charge, and shoot. all
Okay,
of
so
them.
he can still fall back. He just doesn't get.
I will be able to spend a command point on him and charge, but he's not going to be shooting.
Okay, so he can charge if he really wanted to.
That's the Venom Crawler?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm still waiting on what you're up to.
Yeah, because once you move.
Once I move.
You know what? I'm okay with the Custodian Guard. They're happy where they are. Okay. I'm going to leave them be. You've moved with your Venom Crawler. Onto your next unit.
On to my next one. I don't have any actions to do. This is all just B places.
B places. Do the things.
B places. Yes. Cult of Nick wants to take the center of the board. They are less than 8 inches away. I don't have to advance. So I won't.
Cult of Nick.
Why not
I
the
don't
Cult
want
of
it to
Nick?
be Cult of Nick.
But you painted
You
them.
painted them so beautifully for me, Nick.
I did. It was the first Chaos models I've ever painted.
And you hated it.
No, actually, it was
He
fun.
actually enjoyed it.
Oh, really? Okay.
And he keeps trying to deny that
there's
he
chaos in
enjoys
his heart.
chaos. Yes. He keeps trying to say chaos is icky and they're not fun. It's like, no, you enjoyed this. We saw. We all saw it.
All right, I'm going to advance with my Raptors.
Okay.
Only one? I don't like that.
Ooh, that is brutal for the Raptors. The Raptors really wanted to get a higher advance roll. They need to do something in this turn to bring a Tycho back onto the scoreboard.
Tycho would have also scored 8 points on timer at the start of his turn if he didn't give it to
Totally
him.
forgot about that too.
Yeah.
We're chaos players. We
Yeah.
forget about this scoreboard thing. Yes, so I'm going to go up to 13 total there.
You have 13 points total so far.
And I might score some more before the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to re-roll that is my big question right now. I am going to spend 1 command point to re-roll that.
Okay, so going down to 1.
Down to 1. There's the 6.
Oh boy.
18 inches of goodness.
I gotta say, I think that's a good call. You really needed that movement.
Follow them around
So
the
inch there.
Follow them around the corner with their big move.
Okay.
And I will use my last command point, Torpifying Refrain, on my Raptors.
What does that mean?
So that means that they're going to be able to shoot and charge at the end of that movement.
I was actually going to spend a command point at the end of that for Talon Pincer on those sisters, and they go zoom away.
Flee!
Are you moving off the objective?
I am.
Interesting move here. He's abandoning the objective, which means he'll score less primary points, but he is making it really hard for those Raptors to make that charge.
Because now if the Raptors, if they survive and the Raptors decide to charge me, they're pulling themselves off the objective.
But remember, they can always consolidate after they kill you to get back on the objective. And they have a decent chance of doing so.
That depends on their charge roll.
That does depend. So, well, I guess we're going to find out.
We're going to find out. And the furthest model away is actually my Knight Centura, so the character would be the last one to survive.
Well,
So I give
find
myself
out.
options.
Options are always good. So that is the end of my movement phase.
Ooh. I really want to do that? No, because I'm only hitting on 6s. Carry on.
Carrying on. Venom Crawler's out of the action right now. But the Cult of Nick is getting really spicy and like, I think at least 5 of them
Pistols.
can pistol at your ladies over there.
Okay.
Pistols!
Fortunately, I did not make it close enough.
Uh-oh.
No shielding for them.
Already. You know what? We're gonna Dark Pack for sustain.
Oh,
why
fantastic.
not?
Battle Shock.
There's an 11. I love it. 5 shots, sustaining on 6. Oh, there we go.
There's a 6.
I get 4 hits. The hit on 4s. Double check. Did I hit on 5s?
Probably 4s. It seems like a
I think
cultist
it's
thing.
4s, yeah, it's 4s. All right, so it's 4 hits. Strength 3, looking for 4s.
Yep.
That's
There's 3 of
3
them.
wounds, no minus.
3 ups. You know what? I can just take them all. Yeah, they're fine.
Oh, they're all good.
They're all fine.
Oh, gravy. Alrighty, the Raptors will try the same thing. So we will start with, we'll start with the flamethrower.
Okay. Yeah, you're just well within range there.
So, yeah.
Yep.
4, nicely
Okay.
done.
Not bad. Not bad.
For 3s. That's 2 wounds, no minus.
2 wounds, no minus. Ah, they're happy.
Alrighty. Let's do a couple of bolt pistols.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Both hit.
Nice.
Both wound.
1 dies, so that's 1 more gone. Boop.
Plasma pistol.
Okay. Alrighty.
And melt-a-gun. Misses.
Okay.
Alrighty. That is a shooting phase.
Alright.
We are going to,
Charge the clock.
I think we're going to charge the clock. Because if I can pull that unit down, it would be amazing. Although I'm engaging on all fronts with everything, and I won't get it. Does that have to be totally within?
No, so you have to be just within a quarter. They moved a little too far there because they're over the hell line there. Because the unit has to be wholly, it has to be wholly within one side. But only restriction is more than 6 from the center. Area denial was the better one to go for there versus engage because that gets you 5 versus 2, I think it is.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're wholly within, but they're wholly within the same quarter.
He's there.
I
He's
should have
there.
advanced him to here and then charged there, but life goes on. So I've got quarter. If I charge, I'll be able to get
You'll be able to get that quarter, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Here comes the charge. Raptors into your sisters with swords.
Swords.
5. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is.
Closest? No. Because they would need at least a 7 to get closest to closest.
Well, that's awkward.
And there's no command points.
No command points for me.
The running away helped.
The running away was fantastic.
They live.
Alrighty, so I don't score engage on all fronts, it sounds like. Because I moved too far.
No, because you'd only have 2, not 3.
Silly me. And area denial, I do get for 5 points, so I
You
will
do?
go up to 18 there. And I am going to drop engage on all fronts
For a command point?
for a command point, heading up to 2 at the beginning of your turn.
Fantastic. All right. Start of my turn 3.
Stop. 3.
I will go up to 3 command points.
Nice.
That's discard pile. That is not discard pile. Ooh, sabotage and area denial.
Those are very interesting. Very interesting. So before we go further, though, Chaos, you got no points there, Tycho.
No, you got 5
points.
for
5 points?
area denial.
Oh yeah, sorry, 5 points for area denial. So at the end of, but let's do this properly. At the end of turn 2 here, Chaos is up to 10 points to the
18.
Custodees 17. That's the end of turn 2.
I got 18 points.
You're at 18 points
I scored 8 on primary.
because your primary points. 18 points to Custodees 17.
Don't let
They-
Nick do your taxes.
They managed to pull ahead by 1 point. But Mubin is now going to go as we go into turn 3. We're at the halfway point of this game. And I got to say, I think the Custodees have a little bit of leg up with that Demon Prince being gone. But if that unit of guard do not do serious work against the Venom Crawler, it'll be really pretty simple for the Chaos to pull ahead with their high amount of units. Mubin, what do you think?
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to spend a command point, going down to 2 for new orders. I'm going to scratch sabotage.
And draw.
Engage on all fronts. Not what I wanted. So not much better.
Not much better. Hard to score.
Yep. I have a battle shock to take.
Relaxed.
He does look very relaxed.
He's got coffee in him and sunglasses on. That's
Tack's here. He can come join me at the booth now. Hey, Tack, I got a seat for you right over
It's
here.
done.
Early weekend.
Yay!
I did forget to take a battle shock test on
Oh,
the
right.
sisters with the Centura.
Okay.
Oh, they're happy.
They love it.
Yeah, they love it. They're all good. Like, what are you talking about? You don't need to take any battle shocks
What
here.
is this? Battle shock?
Let's see there. They've got the movement. Do that. Flame well out of range. Cool. So, command phase. I don't have. Did my secondaries. I got my command point. I spent my command point. And then I have got only 4 points on primary.
4 points on primary puts you to a total of 21.
21.
Ooh.
So,
Don't let me do your taxes either, folks.
making the points, getting the things, doing the stuffs. I really don't have to move much. I am worried about them getting overwatched. So the Centuras are gonna, Centura and Friend is gonna stay put for now.
It's interesting how Overwatch can just like paralyze. I can Overwatch them as they start to move.
Yep, it's beginning or end,
I will,
but
I guess they,
I'm basically just moving them so that they can draw a line to good old Warp Talon
yeah,
there.
I'll let them be. They're not my
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I didn't think they would be a huge issue for you.
Them, I really don't want them to move. Because you can still
Yeah.
move them. You don't have to declare, I don't move them. That doesn't finish anything until the end of your movement phase.
Yeah. Got the shots there. I've got the charge there. They have damage to pick off some here. Cool.
Those ladies are not moving again.
They're not going to move. They're going to stay put because that's a danger time, and I don't like it.
Danger.
So I'm going to go into the shooting phase now. And I'm going to take the Custodes with their spears,
Double tap.
and they're going to double tap into the Warp Talons.
Ooh. Ooh, interesting.
Because I've got
Move.
6 shots. I'm hitting on 2s, winning on 4s, and they're AP 1, 2 damage each. So each fail is a dead Warp Talon.
Okay.
So, let's see if they can do something here. Drop 2. Come on, 4s.
Do I have anything defensive I can do?
I'll double check before I keep going.
I think
Well,
it would be go to ground.
While you're doubly checking that, a quick shout out to Flama77. Thank you so much. He wants, or they want us to know, Happy Friday, play on.
Happy Friday to you as well, Flamma.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Super chats like that go a long way to supporting the channel and keeping us going. So
I guess
really
I've already got a
appreciate
few in cover.
Yeah,
Go
you
to
got
ground
2
so
in
I can
cover
help you.
anyways.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
So there was 3 saves to make.
3 saves to make. 2 in cover, saving on 3s.
Yep.
Both saved.
And then 1 more.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll get there, okay. And then I've got 2 bolters in rapid fire range and 2 not.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. The prosecutors just trying to pick off a couple warp talons here if they can. They are not close enough to the other ones, or to the Custodes. One save, no AP. And they're fine.
Oh, the 6.
They're fine. All right. I am going to charge with the... Sorry, shooting's done.
Shooting's done.
Charging with the Custodians. Into the Venom Collar.
I guess it's now or never, so I'll go down to 1 command point in Overwatch as they
Okay.
try and make a charge.
This is with the Venom Crawler?
Yep. Into the Custodian Guard. The Custodian Guard get a whopping 9 for their charge again.
Hey, it didn't matter. You were going to make that charge. I will.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I forgot. We started charging. We're going to continue on. No take back.
Moomin forgot to double shoot.
I forgot to double shoot with the guard.
No, I even declared it for you.
Not double shoot.
I said double tap. Anyway,
It's fine.
I'm
I'm
happy
happy
you
charge.
haven't
You're
done it.
overwatching.
You sure?
Let's go.
All right, fair enough.
You can't change the past. In the interest of speeding up the game and making sure we don't have too many backtracks, we are
This is
trying
how
to.
I learn, is forgetting things.
We are trying to follow the protocol of if you forgot it, move on.
He loves the Dark Pact.
He's loving it.
I will sustain.
Sustain's not a bad choice.
Why can't I count dice sometimes? Sometimes dice just
Dice are
feel
hard.
like random numbers in my head.
Oh, I get it.
I hit twice, which turns into 4. And
Totally
what do you
forgot
got?
about that.
1 wound, -1.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't think that I'm never going to hurt these guys.
They're very tough. The custodians are very tough to.
Sorry, you
to
have one
I
kill.
save?
should have just charged with the prince right away.
Yep.
One save if you won?
1, yeah.
Yeah, they're okay.
And before you go further, Ale just made. He just wanted to let us know that he just made a career at the post office. Voice of the Emperor, letter carrier, same difference, and go move it.
Thank you
Congrats.
so much. And charging ordery time.
Woohoo!
He's gonna go there. So I want him in there. He goes there. They're all just
They're
gonna
having
pile
fun.
in and do horrible, terrible things. I'm gonna go for a bit of a crazy play here
Uh-oh.
because you've already overwatched.
Yep.
They're not battle shocked.
Nope.
You see the one Vigilator and the Centura.
Like a 7-ish.
Looks like a 7. Gonna charge into the Warp Talons.
Raptors, but yes.
Yes, Raptors. I'm so used to you
I
running
know.
Warp Talons.
Yeah. No
Need a
tickle for
7.
today.
Going for the Warp Raptors. Kill the Raptors!
Oh, yeah.
Killing the Raptors.
Nice.
Oh, I love these executioners. They can really do work if they get into the right unit. The warp talent
Bunkety.
could be the right unit. Let's find out. There's not
it's a
enough of
good
them
unit
left,
for
though.
There's not enough of them left, but they have the damage to potentially kill them all to a man, which is what I'm kind of go for.
Yep.
You can't interrupt.
Nope.
So we're just gonna go with the sisters
Fair enough,
anyways.
yeah.
2, 3, 2. Okay. Sure.
That's why I shouldn't have overwatched. Right there. Because I would have been able to interrupt now.
Yep. That would have been a good. That would have been a good
That
call,
would have
Tycho.
been a good one, yeah.
Tycho hasn't actually fought a lot in
let's do
Custodes, have
separately.
you?
I'm not experienced against Custodees, it's true.
Okay, so got that. I don't need it there, so I'm gonna do it here. Nope, you're not below starting strength, so it doesn't matter. I can't spend that. All right, with the sisters, I'm gonna have to start with the Vigilator first, because he hits on 3s, the Centura hits on 2s. So I've got 2 shots at this. It's hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. 6s are devastating.
Do they kata? They're going to sustain all that?
I don't think sisters get
They
karate.
Do, they do not. No.
Yeah, no karate for the sisters. Yeah, it's okay. But choppy.
Choppy time! Whoop.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, misses with both.
Whoosh!
Centura, can you do it?
Oh no.
2s. She hits.
3 hits, nice.
Okay, I just need triple 6s.
Okay.
Can you? Yes. There's 1 6 and
6.
1 wound, so AP 2, and they're 2 damage apiece.
Hitting on
The
5.
6 isn't it devastating?
It is a devastating,
Yeah.
so 1 save.
Yeah.
So the 6 is good, but one of them will still die to the devastation.
The devastation! I don't need a... Don't think. One in the back. That's the flamethrower. Moving this way. Chainsword goes down.
Alrighty. Going over to the Custodian Guard, we are going to go with the Dakatarai again. We are going to go for sustained hits, all the choppy, and we're going to start with the Blade Champ because he did massive work last time. And we're going for devastating wounds again.
Let's see it happen.
Do it again. Do it again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, box. Oh no, he dropped one this time. No
Oh, he missed
extras.
something. Oh my word.
Looking for 5s, 6s, and I'm going fishing because I hold that objective. Oh,
no need for fishing, Moomin.
Getting there.
I think I'm just dead.
I don't know how many wounds you have.
9.
Oh, then yes, you're just dead.
I'm just dead.
No!
Just like that, folks. Just like that.
Chop, chop.
It
right,
goes
then.
from bad to worse, and the Venom Crawler.
You think I'm going to explode, Nick?
Does he
You think?
explode?
You
No,
think?
no,
Explode?
no.
Kaboom! No, it's 2 and a 2. That doesn't even add.
It does not
number.
explode. The Venom Crawler goes down, and with that, there are very little hope left for the Chaos Forces.
Oh.
However, you shouldn't ever give up in the Coliseum.
I think I might still win this. We'll
we
see.
have seen massive swings.
They're just going to shuffle around with their consolidate to be like, no, this is ours and only ours. And then the Warp Talons Raptors get to fight back,
Piling in.
but they are -1 to hit in close combat.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Adding
but
on
only
force?
close combat. Chainsword Scoper?
Chainsword Scoper. So only 1 hit. Oh, I forgot. I was going to.
Dark Pack, go for it.
Okay. Dark Pack's good.
Yep. Sustained.
Yes.
Okay, so that means you got 2 through because you rolled a 6,
Right.
and that was the only success.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
And then bonking
Here
with the
goes-
guns?
No, here goes just the
Oh.
hand weapons. Because when they have a special weapon as a raptor,
They don't get fancy things.
you get downgraded to close combat weapons.
Chop, chop.
So the boots of the raptors.
Ooh. Still looking for 4s.
Miss 3 times.
You get one back.
Sustain. Before winning on
Look for 3s.
3s. That's
Oh,
3
that's good.
wounds.
No AP though?
miss.
I fail 1. The companion has been slain.
Alrighty.
I'm sitting on 3s? Yeah, no, it's fine. She has to go. It's her time to be gone.
Power fisting.
No.
Only 1 hit.
Is it
Is
4s
even
or
a hit?
5s?
It's a 5 now.
Oh.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I was
it's still hitting
the
on
number of
3s?
attacks. Sorry. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Oh, they hit on 3s.
So
Fun.
that 4 is a hit.
Okay, so you got 1 hit. The 2 will do.
That's who will do.
Yeah.
-2.
Pretty sure she still just gets a 3 up. Oh, yeah, she's fine. The Centura lives on.
Well,
Yeah.
Raptors disappointed.
They did have the -1 to hit. I did make it a little bit more difficult for them. Not the greatest, but it's something.
It's something.
It's definitely something.
Fair enough.
I unfortunately am not going to score either of my secondaries this time.
Alright.
So we end Movement's turn, him not scoring any secondaries. Are you discarding either of them? Big question.
I'm going to discard engage on all fronts because I just don't have the number of units to do it. Going to 3 command points and then 4 on Tycho's turn.
And you're keeping?
I'm going to keep area denial.
This is a fascinating game, folks. So, to put this in perspective, Tycho has lost 2 of his big giant units, his Demon Prince's Venom Crawler. That is a big deal. However,
What? What's happening?
Tycho has the bottom of the turn, and the score is really close. Tycho also has 3 of the 5 objectives on the table, and is going to score some big primary points. So, yes, it looks like Tycho's low on model count and damage dealers, but Tycho is very much going to be on the scoreboard, and he could still make this a close game. Because remember, this is turn 3. It's don't give up on killing the Coliseum, because we have seen amazing upsets happen where you think you're winning, but you're not. It's not over till it's over, folks. Let's go to the bottom of turn 3, Tycho's turn.
Oh boy.
All right, so I'm going to score 12 on primary after going up to 2 command points.
Yep. He's got no battle shocks to take.
That'll put me to 30.
Oh boy. It's a lot of points.
Some points. I should draw my objectives.
Secondaries will help you definitely decide where you want to go.
Change, bring it. Recover assets and no prisoners. Interesting. Interesting. Recover assets
You do actions in 3 different zones.
I have to like get back to my
Just
home
within
territory.
deployment zone, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was the second one again?
Recover assets and no prisoners.
So recover assets, of course, is do actions in either your deployment zone, no man's zone, or the enemy's deployment zone. And if you do 2 of them, you get 3 points. And if you do all 3, you get 6. It's a very tough secondary, but possible to score a lot of points. What was the other one again?
No prisoners.
No prisoners. Of course, it's very simple. Kill things. This is actually going to be pretty tough for Tycho to do. However, the 1 unit of Sisters of Silence with the Executioner Blades is very weak, and that's very possible. And quick shout out to David Maloney. Thank you very much. I was wondering if that's what that meant, but I didn't want to assume. Thank you very much for the super chat. And thank you very much.
I don't know what
Thanks,
meant.
David.
He typed MFY.
Oh. Yep.
It stands for Movin'
Terraform.
F yeah.
I forgot to declare the terraform over here, so I'll make sure to do that now. But
Fair enough.
at the end of my turn, this goes sticky.
That does at the end of your command phase.
I've left a whole bunch of points on the table. That makes me upset. But no going back on the past.
No battle shock test to make.
I have no battle shock tests to make.
How many primary points do you score?
I scored 12, which puts me to 30.
Ooh, that's a big score jump for the Chaos team. And remember, they still can score secondary after that. If you could score enough, it might be really tough for the Custodees to catch up.
Okay. He's going to wander over here, still be on the objective, and he is going to recover assets. I guess I can only do 1 kind of action. I can't do a terraform and a recover asset?
Yes.
Awkward. It was supposed to be terraforming. Oh well.
Crusade is a brutal. The Coliseum is a brutal and fickle mistress.
That she is. All right. And I can actually
You can actually advance and do actions still with
with
battle line.
them.
So the cultists could just run back home and go, we're going to do the chanting back here. We shall praise Nick.
Praise Nick way over here.
Safe and away from all these scary custodians.
Yes, yes. Yeah, so they'll advance because they can.
Because again,
3 is 9. I think I just want to like get away from you.
it's valid. As long as you're within 9 of your, or within your deployment zone, you're good.
Yeah, it's got to be within the deployment zone. So I can have like 1 guy tag the deployment zone right there, and then everybody else just get out.
No, it has to be wholly within. So
My whole unit has to be.
the unit has to be wholly within to do the action.
Okay.
So they would have to go straight back.
They can get off to the side of it. This guy's the hard one.
Right. Behind, but not by much. I've got a chance.
Yeah, the current score is 30 points for Chaos, to 21 points for Custodes. If he does both of his secondaries, he could possibly pull that score up to like 36 to 39. But we'll see what he does here.
I don't have enough. Well, I guess I could.
Potentially. Recover assets, you still have to survive until my turn to make that happen, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Whereas terraform lasts the rest of the game anyway, doesn't it?
You also don't have to do recover with all 3 units. You can still go for smaller recover assets.
Well, I can't recover with them. They're in combat.
They can fall back and do it. Oh, no, they can't. They're not battle line. Never mind.
No. Yeah, recover assets might be out of my
Terraform might be the way to go, yeah?
possibilities. Because I'm only going to get 3 points, and terraform might score more.
It'll continue to score 2 for the rest, yeah?
So they're actually going to flee harder.
Run away.
Just like, we heard there were golden boys over there.
No, not the golden boys.
And yeah, I don't know if it's a good move, but it's a move.
It's a move.
It's a move. Alrighty, that is a movement phase.
Okay.
I am going to, in my shooting phase, declare terraforming.
Gotcha.
I think that just happens at the end of my turn. On your opponent's next turn. Oh, well.
Yeah, terraforming completes
I'll
at the
try.
opponent's next turns. You gotta hold on to there.
Oh, he'll do what he can. So declaring terraform with my fire, the flaming Nick.
The Fire Nick.
The fire Nick. And over here, we're going to shoot some pistols at your turn.
Okay.
Starting with a bolt pistol.
Yep. So you got a bolt and a plasma.
Bolt pistol.
You hit normal. You don't take
normal.
penalties for pistols.
Yep. One hit. That's a wound.
That is a wound. And she says no.
He says no.
Don't like it.
How many wounds do you have?
That's a valid question. I don't know. 4.
Oof.
Oh, she has a 5-up infall too. Nice.
All right. Well, I think I have to overcharge the plasma here. Just
Try and do some extra damage.
try and do something, because otherwise, he's just going to kill me all.
Overcharging's not really going to help you too much because it'll take you to 2 damage potentially, at a risk of hazardous.
I'm trying it.
All right.
It hits.
Woo.
It fails to wound.
Roll the 1.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, no.
Does he blow his head off?
No, he's okay
He's
there.
okay. First ongoing combat seems to be you, sir.
Yeah, we do go to first ongoing combat. So it is the Knight Centura. She's gonna try and choppy. Hopefully she can get most of them.
Leave me be.
Oh, she only hits twice.
Oh, hits twice.
Wounding on 3s. 6s are devastating.
Okay.
I believe in you. I believe. No.
No.
Neither.
Uh-oh.
Neither.
Uh-oh.
I have command points. And wounding on a 3, I will spend 1 to reroll one of the wound rolls. No, I could use it to potentially save her.
That's a good point.
Yes, a tough decision. No, I'm gonna save it to try and save her.
That makes sense.
If she lives, she lives.
We're still at how many command points left?
I'm still at 4.
Still at 4 command points.
Got a lot of command points for some reason.
Okay, I'm going to Dark Pact.
Yep.
That's an 8. They love it.
They're
We're gonna
good.
Sustain.
Yep.
Here comes the chainsword.
Brr.
Brr. Oh, yeah, here we go. Even at the -1 to hit, I hit you 6 times.
I don't know. The -1 to hit is gone.
Only when they're
So-
leading
okay.
it. It's only when they're
Yeah.
leading.
When
You rolled it 2.
Yeah, you're good.
6 hits. Wounding on still toughness 3.
Still toughness 3.
3s. Oh, only 3. -1.
3 4-ups. Come on. Makes 1, fails 2. They're 1 damage each.
They are.
So they're down to 2 wounds remaining. Change the little dice. Whoop.
We'll see if we can polish you off with the Power Fist. Whoop. Hey, there's 4 hits. I'm looking for 2s. Oh, yeah. 4 wounds.
Oh boy.
That's 2.
Looking for 5s. Can I make all of them? No, not even close.
Punching.
The Centura is down.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no is right. Okay then. Okay then.
I think I can like just kind of scooch onto this thing
Mm-hmm.
a little bit farther away from all this evilness.
Nastiness, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So I did not recover assets. I will drop that for a command point, putting me to 3, and then 4 on your turn, and then no prisoners. I do get 2 points for killing your Centura.
Yep.
So that is going to put me to 32.
So 32, that's only two extra points that you scored?
That's right.
So that's only secondaries. So we end the turn 3 with Chaos having scored 32 points, with Custodees only having 21. It's very interesting board state, because although the Custodees have the firepower and the killing power, they don't have the unit power. They only have 2 units left on the board, whereas Chaos has, 3 units that are left on the board?
3 units.
Which does give Tycho some options for how he scores points. It's going to be very interesting, and it comes down to what secondaries are drawn and how Moomin utilizes his 2 remaining units, the 1 unit being incredibly powerful in the Custodian Guard with the Blade Champion, but they've already used their advanced and charge ability.
Oh, we can't do it again.
We can't do it again. It's only once per turn. Already done it. So let's see what goes on. Before we go further, we just wanted to make sure you know that this game is sponsored by Frontline Gaming. Thank you so much for sponsoring it. You can actually get your own table of the King of the Coliseum terrain and mat at the description below, where you can run your own games of Coliseum. Or if you're interested in coming to a Coliseum tournament, we're actually running one in October. Moomin, do you think you could quickly talk to them about what's going on?
Absolutely. I will actually be at the SoCal Open running a King of the Coliseum tournament on October 19th and 20th. tickets are available for sale. They should be in the link in the description below.
They are.
Fantastic. And there's 2 sets of tickets available. There's your standard tournament ticket to just show up and play and have fun at the tournament. But there's also one that includes the full set that you see here at the table. So you get the mat and all the lovely MDF terrain. And you can actually play Coliseum at home with your friends.
And that's, before we go into turn 3, we have one last thing to tell you about, and that is the fact that this is actually, if you just tuned in with us right now, this is actually a 3-game stream. So if you think this game is almost over, well, you just tune in and find out, because we're doing 3. The first match, of course, was myself against Tak, playing the Tau versus the Dark Angels, and I did pull out the win for that. But now we are playing, of course, Chaos versus Custodees, and the winner of this will go on to face me for the champion of today, and we'll see who is the true king of the Coliseum.
King of the Coliseum.
All right.
Before we go into turn 4, gentlemen, would either of you like to try to do a secret mission?
No. Mainly because I don't know what that means right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't played with enough secret missions to know what to do.
It
with
involved a
secret
bunch of
missions.
reading that I'm not going to do at this juncture. So.
Well, then, on to turn 4. What?
I remember one of them. I just need to double check what it is. Give me a second. But wait, just give me a moment here. Nick, entertain the peoples.
Well,
Secret mission time. Fine, we're gonna do some reading.
I'm going to do some reading here.
We just want to say thank you so much for watching with us. We're trying a new format today where we're trying a bit more about like a league method of how we're constructing these live streams. Live streams are an interesting beast compared to what we normally do. We are normally known for our highly edited battle reports, which is what we do, right? We spend a lot of time crafting these awesome 40K in 40 minutes. But live streams is an interesting beast where we get to do more games more often and try out some new things. So we thought, let's try this, see what people thought, and we put a lot of work into putting extra effects, a commentator. Owen's been working really hard to try to do a lot of work here. And yeah, we've been having a lot of fun pulling this off. Moomin, do you think you're ready to go, or are you thinking of choosing a secret mission? That's what he's debating right now. Does he choose a secret mission?
What's the actual score sitting at right now?
The actual score right now is sitting at 32 to 21. In a second here, you are going to score 3 points for
4 points.
4 points for holding that one objective. But you are you are a little behind on the scoreboard. But if your secondaries are good, you can still pull ahead. I don't know if you have enough units to really pull off a secret mission, to be honest. And you've done okay at your primary. It's
My primary is going to either win me this game or not.
Yeah.
And it's not going to. Giving
Yeah.
up the rest of it is not going to help me.
yeah. So
Yeah, primary is where I'm going to struggle. So I am going to go for a secret mission.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Can you message me the secret mission?
I was just going to come over and show you real quick.
Sure.
Oh, you're gonna show me? Because
Got it.
I can
Put
then
my
let
ears.
chat know,
La,
but
la,
then
la.
Tycho doesn't know. All right.
La,
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I have
Can I
a plan.
unplug? Am I allowed to? Am I good?
Yeah, you're
You're
good.
good. Just don't listen. Look at chat for
I'm
a little
not looking
bit.
at chat.
Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
my second secondary that I draw for this turn, because I already had area denial. The next one I've drawn is Storm Hostile Objective.
Ooh, that's good for you.
Which is, I just need to take your objective away from
That's right.
Yeah. So I'm okay with that. I like doing that. And I don't have any other command phase shenanigans to do.
Okay.
On to movement.
Movement.
I'm going to start with these sisters here. They're going to run.
Run.
Advance, prosecutors. Ooh. Big 6.
Is my flamethrower in line of sight and range and such?
Not in line of sight. The only 2 that would have line of sight would be these 2 back here, and that's a plasma and a melta.
If I don't have flamethrower, no go.
Okay. So these sisters are just going to run up here.
Scurry.
And they're actually just going to go up as far as they can, take this objective, stand there, while the custodian guard decide to go for a bit of a walk. So he's just going to scooch up there. Let's see if I can actually make this work a little bit. He's going to go there. It's a unit of 5, which is nice. He can go there. Ah! Don't.
He's basically got 2 objectives that he can try to go for the command insert for the Storm Hostile objective, and that's going to be challenging with what he does.
He's already on it.
I've got 1 Storm Hostile objective
That
already.
center objective's still mine, so you can.
Oh, it's stickied. Oh, he just picks the center. Look at that.
Now you have to. You just have to get within 3 inches of the center. So you, the actual center. as opposed to just within. So you might have to be like a half-inch farther because it's
Yeah,
not
he wouldn't
the
have the
circle.
movement to do it.
He wouldn't.
He wouldn't, because he moved his maximum. So they're gone there, they're gone there. He can't actually see that unit. He's gonna have to go that way. Okay.
As an advancing for the area denial might be the thing.
Oh wait, I have assault weapons.
You do have assault weapons, yeah. And
I do have assault weapons.
chat would like to remind you that you still have not used your twice shooting in a turn.
I haven't,
ability.
and this is probably where I'm going to use it. Because, again, double tapping. So I'm going to advance to see if I get a little bit more movement here. I got 4 inches. So that means he can actually scoot up to there.
There you go.
Blade Champ can actually hop that wall there. He's still going to need to stay there for cohesion. He goes there. He goes there. Because I am trying to be a little cheeky here.
It looks like 2 Daka boys.
2 Daka boys can see there. One's going to shoot into the cultist because that's the only other target he's got. Otherwise, he's not shooting anything. And yeah, so on to shooting.
Shooting.
I will declare my double shoot here because people kindly have reminded me.
He did it, folks! He
Yay!
remembered!
I remembered.
Yay.
What are they shooting into?
So I'm actually going to split fire here.
Oh, I bet you are.
Terrible, terrible things. Now, what I'm going to do, just for the sake of speed here, is I'm going to roll both rounds of shooting at the same time, because I'm going to be targeting the same 2 units. No, actually, this could change things. This could change things, so I'm going to do it once at a time. So the one custodian back here, who can't actually see the the raptors,
Yep.
is going to shoot at your cultists.
Yep.
Poor Cult of Nick. The 2 that can see the warp talons are going to or the raptors.
Yep.
We'll shoot the raptors.
Fair enough.
So we'll take the 2 shots into the poor Cult of Nick first.
Okay.
Both wounds, wounding on 3s, or both hit, sorry. 1 wound, AP 1, 2 damage.
I'll be in cover. Saving on a 6. It's
Hey,
a
it's a
6. Cult of Nick. Cult of Nick.
We really want the warp talons here. Into the warp talons. Oh no, that's a 1. That's so good.
Oh my.
But wounding on 4s. Come on. 2 saves, AP 1, 2 damage each.
I got one
You
guy
can get
in
in,
cover.
yep. Flamer.
AP 2, 1 damage each.
AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay. Right.
So 3 up on the first one.
3 up on the first one. Ouch.
No.
He dies.
And then another one without cover, so you're looking for 4.
He's okay.
All right. Yep, I should have just done it the way I intended to begin with. So now for the double shoot, because they're done shooting, it's going to be the same order of operations. 2 into the cult, 4 into the talons.
Makes the sense.
Into the cult. Both hit.
Bam, bam.
Winning on 3s.
Bam,
Both
bam.
wound.
Really? Nick!
All right, Cult of Nick. Apparently they want to live. That's okay. The warp talons must die.
Yeah, this is actually where I did backwards to the.
Remember, you get to reroll your wounds. You're on an objective you control.
I thought it was only against stuff on the control.
Nope. If you're on an objective that you control, you can reroll your wound rolls.
Yes, this is gone now. You control.
Yep,
it at the
I
end
will
of
control
your-
that
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the other way around.
Go easy on movement. This is one of his first times playing Custodees. He really wanted to try it out, so we're trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here.
I'm not going to reroll all the ones that I already missed, but going into the warp talons, warp talon time.
Uh-oh.
Rerolling 2 of those because I can reroll. 1 more. So 3 at AP 1, 2 damage each.
Uh-oh, saving a force.
Will they finally go down? No,
One survives.
lives.
Power
One
fist
lives.
man. Yay!
All right, that didn't quite work out the way I would hoped it would have, but that's going to end my turn because they did advance. They advanced. I've got no other shenanigans left. So
I've terraformed.
You have terraformed.
Bonk.
I have scored 5 points for area denial, and I've scored 4 points for storm hostile objective.
Very nice.
So I've brought myself to
That should bring you to an even 30. That was 9 points you scored in start. 9 points. Did you give him his primary there, Owen?
Yeah,
I would have had 4.
4 points on primary. So actually, 34. So the end of Mubin's turn 4, the top of turn 4, we have a score of 34 to 32. Mubin takes the lead.
For now.
However, Tycho is still controlling 2 objectives right now, and you've terraformed 1, which means he's going to score a bucket full of points, and he is still in this game despite the lack of units. Oh.
Let's check out what we got on the docket.
Let's do it, man.
Extend battle lines.
Okay.
That's gonna be hard. And cleanse. Interesting.
Scrubbing bubbles, okay.
Grabbing bubbles. All right, one of my units. Objective not limited by the development zone. Excellent. I think I can do that.
Yep.
I think I could do it.
So can you describe those again? What were those again?
I got extend battle lines and cleanse.
Extend battle lines, of course, is hold your home objective and hold one of the ones in the center. Pretty easy for him to do.
So I just went up to 5 command points now, too, didn't I?
I believe so. I think I did too. Oh my god, the command points are piling up.
I think extend battle lines is gonna be really tough for me.
Extend battle lines shouldn't be too hard.
Oh wait,
'cause you
I just have to
sticky-
own them. I don't have to get them.
You sticky your home objective. You just need to move that firebrand up and take that.
No, he's already
right
sitting
side.
on
I'm
it.
already on.
Oh, then you already have it.
He
Then
already
you,
has it.
And that
oh,
one
you've
too?
sticky that one. You already have extend battle lines.
Nope, he's only got that sticky. No one else can sticky other than his cultists.
Just the cultists.
Yeah. So you already have extend
But
battle
you do
lines.
owe me a battle shock over here.
I am going to spend 1 command point down to 4.
Okay.
And insane bravery on my last remaining raptor. I don't think he'd fail, but I can't risk it because
No, that's fair.
it's a pile of points.
Yep.
So I own 1, 2, 3 objectives.
So you're gonna get a whopping 12,
So that's
14 points.
12 plus 2 for the terraform, 14 big points. So that's going to put me
definitely big
to 46.
46 for Chaos to 34 Custodees, and Tycho still has the possibility of scoring secondaries. He is very much still in this game.
Right. So, cleansing time. I will be cleansing. I can't.
I said cleansing time. I didn't quite go too far, so I don't know how loud that actually was or came through.
Huh. Decisions. So we have to figure out who's cleansing and where and why.
Yeah.
So, initially, I'm going to fly right back to the corner there.
As you start that movement, I'm going to spend a command point. We're going to Overwatch.
So the 2 custodians I could see.
Yep, the 2 that can see, I got 4 shots. I could potentially just pop them here, and that's what I'm going to try and do. There's a 6. Need a 4. Rerolling. That'll do.
Saving on
It would be a 4 up because you were out in the open. Ah, he lives.
All good. Gonna cower back there, do his best.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to do the cleanse action in the shooting phase, end of my turn. Awesome. Firebrand, I think, is gonna do the same thing.
Sit there and cleanse.
Sit there and cleanse. I will advance. Maybe he won't sit there and cleanse.
Ooh.
No, he's not going to sit there and cleanse. Because I can actually advance and cleanse with my...
Oh, yeah, you could.
So I'm going to advance my Cult of Nick.
I will never get used to it being called a Cult of Nick.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah, I kind of figured at this point.
Sorry, Nick.
Although we seem to have lost one of the Cult of Nick. He's hiding somewhere.
Is he?
You said you didn't have all 10 there, right?
Oh, no, I found a replacement. He's
I paid 10
he's a
miniatures.
former Inquisitor. Actually, I found the other one. It's over there. But I like the Inquisitor. That's kind of fun, too.
He's an inquisitor that's fallen from grace.
Exactly. He's the mean Inquisitor. It's a great painted model. I think one of our patrons painted that.
Ooh.
Okay, so they can actually do the action after they've advanced because they're battle line and we have swift action.
Absolutely.
So they're going to cleanse here. My Firebrand is going to run pell-mell around the outside. He's not sure where he's going, but he's going to be
We'll see where
back
he
up
goes.
Did you
for
point out I actually can't see it on the overhead. Oh, he's hiding behind the building
Yep.
there.
He's
Oh,
been hiding pretty well.
sneaky.
That's why he's lived.
5, 11.
Can he get on the objective?
No, he'd get to about there. Or you can go that way.
So it's actually not going to make any difference whatsoever unless something comes up in the very last turn.
I mean, he comes here, he's safe. He comes there, he can still get shot.
Wherever he's
Yeah.
safe there.
Just back there.
He does his best.
He does his best to run around the outside.
But I mean, I might have options for
Options.
late game
Yeah.
stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. So I am not going to shoot anything.
Okay.
I'm not going to charge anything. So
Okay.
my cleanse completes on 2 for 4 points there. My extend battle line completes for
Then battle lines.
5.
It's just 5.
Yeah, it should give you a full 5.
Yep. So
Oh,
7
so
more
at the
points.
end
So
of
9
Tycho's
points.
turn 4, at the end of turn 4, Tycho has managed to rack up the score to 55 points for Chaos. What a massive, massive turn. He has scored so many points, and the Custodees are trailing at 34. Now, Moomin has chosen a secret mission, which means that there is a secret mission he's chosen, and he will get an additional 20 primary points if he completes it by the end of the game. You can guess what it is, and if you want to know, go up in the chat. We did type it in there so that you guys will know, but Tycho does not.
I'll not look at chat if you guys want to put it in chat
it's
again.
way
I
up,
think
it's way up north. They have to scroll up to find it.
It's way up.
So Moomin's not out either. Moomin has the scoring potential and the killing potential. Tycho basically just has to run around the outside and store enough points. Let's see what happens. We're going into turn 5. Gentlemen, take us away.
So I'm going to go up to 5 command points.
Me as well.
I am going to draw my secondaries, and I've got Mark for Death and Cleanse.
I seem to have 3 units.
So all 3 of them. Someone needs to die.
So Moomin's drawn Cleanse and Mark for Death. Mark for Death, of course, is choose 3 units. The enemy chooses 3 units, and you have to kill one of those to get points. Tycho only has 3 units, so if Moomin can manage to kill any of Tycho's units, he's scoring a massive 5 points. And Cleanse is what Tycho just did. If he can do an action on an objective, he will score points. Moomin only has 2 units. So he's got to be careful what he does with them. He needs to hold objectives, score primary points, and also get as many secondary points because he's got to catch up on his scoreboard.
Now, there's 2 things of note. 1, I didn't actually score 20 primary yet, so I can actually score another 8 points on primary because I am holding 2 objectives. But I max out at 20. Can't get any more for primary there.
It doesn't just cut you off. It says that.
Nope, maximum is 20, so I can still continue to score
Continue to score
primary
up
up to 20.
Interesting.
But nothing beyond that. So I will get 8 points on primary. And then I have decisions to make. Because it is the movement phase, and I've got nothing else to do in the command phase. I have one really easy actual thing I want to do. I'm going to advance with my Custodian Guard. Run, boys. Ooh, I got a 3.
Remember, we are on the last turn of the game, so whatever Moomin does now is what he scores points with. He needs to score his secret mission if he has a hope of winning this game, in addition to scoring all of his secondaries. And while we're on the subject, thank you very much for Venimos for gifting 5 Play on Table membership. If you are just getting one of those memberships, we got some really cool exclusive content. If you want more King of the Coliseum, we did a whole series of exclusive King of the Coliseum series that you can go watch right now.
King of the Coliseum. There's some wild games in that, and some wild armies. I was really impressed with the creativity that our team came up with. And actually, even more so, the creativity in our Discord. There's some really fun, wildly powerful, skewy, interesting, nasty little lists out there for King of the Coliseum. I've been mulling over a, what is it, a Warp-Forged, Soul-Forged Warp Pack, whatever thing, with 2 Venom Crawlers and the silly Pact of No Goodness, so I can get
Yes.
2 Venom Crawlers doing oodles of nasty. It could be fun. I don't know. We'll find out.
I'm going to keep my advance roll of a 3 there.
Okay.
And I'm going to move. League Champion's going to go 9 all the way back there. We are just going to string out everyone else within that 2-inch coherency mark.
And while he's thinking, a big shout out to Owen, who is really nailing it on the Switch today. Thank you so much. It's been awesome to have this stream going off as well as it does.
Wonderful job, yeah.
No, I'm having lots of fun. These new graphics are great.
So you'll end that at the end of the movement phase.
I think these 2 still had enough movement. I want to just shuffle them that way. So they can peek through there. Only 2 of them can see there. Can't see him, can't see him.
Let's see when I come off that objective.
Once again, Mubin has to
scoring easy
kill one of
2.
Tycho's units, and he's got to cleanse on at least one objective to have a hope of getting up on the scoreboard.
No, I'll leave that the way you had it there. As tempting as that is, this is my last turn for secondaries anyways.
It is your last turn to score points.
So, shooting phase, the sisters are going to cleanse.
Okay.
They're going to do the cleanse, and then
If you don't think you can kill the unit, you might consider just cleansing with the other one.
that's actually what I'm going to do. Because I don't need them to actually shoot. They're not going to... I get 4 shots into them. I don't get sustained. Like, I maybe kill a few, but not kill outright, even with reroll wounds. So the Blade Champ is just going to go ahead and scrub bubbles on your home objective. So really simple, really easy. I'm going to score 2 points for cleanse. Oh, sorry, 4 points
Yeah,
for cleanse. 'cause I did
more
2.
than 2.
More than 2. I did it twice, so I can get 4 points for cleanse. I'm going to hang on to mark for death because there are still targets to mark and kill. But that will end my turn.
Okay, so Mubin ends his turn. He's going to score 4 points on cleanse, bringing his score to 46. And then we still hold on because, remember, he has a secret mission that only triggers at the end of the game. So if Tycho could figure out what it is, he could potentially stop it, but he has to know what it is. You guys know what it is if you go scroll up in the chat, because I typed it in there earlier. But that is another 20 points in Mubin's pocket if he has achieved it.
I
Now,
have a small correction. I think I know what it is, and I don't think I can stop it.
Tycho now has an opportunity to try to score as many points. He's going to score points at the end of his turn for primary, and of course the 2 secondaries. If he draws good secondaries, he has a really good chance of winning this game on points. So let's find out.
I'm going to leave these one to you. It's the last turn. It's all you now.
Zeech will decide.
Fine. Putting my fate in my own
Oh, wait, sorry,
hands.
before we go further, yes, he can cleanse, because that's a battle line unit, Nigel. So yes, he can
They
cleanse.
can advance and
Yes, he
cleanse.
can
That
advance
is
and cleanse.
exactly why
so
I
yes,
did it.
okay, good quote. Yeah, so yeah, what's
Good
your
catch,
secondaries?
but we did do swift action, so I can advance and cleanse.
Secure no man's land and cull the horde.
Can't do Cull the Horde, so draw another one.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, this is big, this is big!
Bring it down.
Can't do that.
Can't do that one.
Assassination.
Assassination.
Oh,
Oh, assassination is rough. You do have a command
6.
point.
I
you
am
can
going to
do
go back
orders.
down to 5, and
Yep.
I will try again.
One more time.
Hey! Defend stronghold.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, wow, wow.
So defense stronghold is get points by the end of the game if you have your home objective, which is incredibly tough. Now you could just advance your guys onto the objective and take it over.
This is possible.
This is possible. And the other one, what's the
Easy.
other one?
Totally
Extend battle
impossible.
lines.
No, impossible.
Tycho, what was your other secondary?
Secure no man's land.
Secure No Man's Land, which is have 2 objectives in No Man's Land. He currently controls 1, and he currently controls 2 as long as his Warp Talon passes its Battle Shock
That's
test.
not No Man's Land.
Oh, right, no, it doesn't. Oh!
So, Battle Shock. I cannot.
Battle Shock on the Warp Talon.
I would love to spend command points here, but I'm not allowed.
But you've done it already.
That's a
Probably
9.
fine,
He loves
yeah.
it. So, in my for primary, I'm going to score.
Nope, not yet. You scored
You
at
scored
the end of your
Okay,
turn.
alright.
Yep. So he's just on Battle Shock. That's
Yep.
so you can do things.
Can do things. Not Battle Shock. Actually, that means he can go for a Hail Mary over here. I don't know.
You could potentially try.
Shot at doing anything over there, but he can give it a try. This is sticky. Not that it makes sense.
Remember, you get points just for holding that objective. So you just stay still, you get points on that objective.
Well, I hold it no matter what.
Oh, because it's sticky.
It's sticky.
No, this one's not.
That one's not, but I can move the Firebrand on.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
play
And
hopscotch.
go hopscotch. And these guys might make an advance to see if they can steal this objective.
You get you will get more points if you steal the home objective, though.
Yeah, but I can't get there because of math.
Oh, is it too far?
That's 12 inches.
Ah, that's
So
too
it doesn't matter
bad.
how good they get. On this side, I have to make
You need a
7
4 at
models
least.
in.
Yeah, because there's 6 there. So you
So one,
still need
two,
a big charge
three,
there to get them all
4,
in.
5, 6, 7. So this model has to make it in. So I need,
Still looking for at least a 5 or a 6.
I think I need a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a 5 to make that run.
This is so close, everyone.
but there's no reason not to. Even if I eat
you
a
go
bunch of
big.
Overwatch,
Yep.
you can't kill enough to make that much of a difference. That's sticky, so I'm going to have that anyway. So they're going to go for a run. Advancing of the Cult of Nick.
Yep.
And the Cult of Nick be heroes and steal the center objective from the Custodians. This feels so wrong in so many ways. I love it! Chaos! It's the 5! Oh, baby, yeah! Cult of Nick! Alrighty.
Oh!
So that means that the front 7 can actually make it on there and toss out these Custodians.
Oh no!
And
That was the roll you needed, Tycho.
that was it.
That's going to score you an additional 4 points on primary points. Can you read the rule for the mission they're moving? What is there a maximum primary points you score per turn?
Up to 15.
Up to 15. Okay.
Now that you're done advancing them,
I'm not done advancing over there.
no,
Them,
go with
yep.
them. I'm going to spend 1 command point
Yeah.
on Talent Pincers.
Okay.
This unit is actually going to move. So I can actually bring a 3rd one on,
Ah.
so that I am at 9.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Denied.
Do you have OC 9 on there because of your
I
Vexilla?
do, because of the Vexilla.
Oh, it's brutal.
and you
gonna,
are
like-
questioning me, Nick. Why would you take a Vexilla and not another spear? This is why.
And I would spend a command point to allow them to advance and charge.
But that's just death.
It's just death because, yeah, and
The
you've got
Custodes
marked
are
for
blended.
death, so it's just
It's
all
just an
sorts
easy
of
point there, yeah.
silliness. That's just not going to work. All right, so advancing my, got 9. He's only worth 1. It's not going to make any difference. Good play, moving. Good play. All right, well, I'm going to have to go and try and take out these sisters because I got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to risk Overwatch or whatever you're going to get up to.
It's just bolters.
It's just bolters. Here we go. Advancing of the Raptor. It's a 1. I will re-roll that. Down to 4.
So close.
Oh yeah, no, you got the roll there naturally. You
Yep,
didn't re-roll.
I didn't re-roll. That's a 5.
Woo.
If you can move me 17 inches onto the objective if I can.
Do you want to just do that for 13?
I don't want to
actually,
expose
no.
myself to Custodian
Yep,
Overwatch.
that's absolutely fair. So it was
It's pretty close. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking
keep
for.
you tucked behind the wall so you don't. I will spend the
Command point Overwatch.
yeah, because you can still move here and
Yeah, I'll
still
just
hide,
jump on.
so I can't see
You can just put me on there.
Yeah. So I can't see you anyways. You're gonna hide there. So I will Overwatch with the bolters there because that's about the best shot I've got.
Fair enough.
Looking for 6s and then 4s. No 6s.
Oh.
All right, did nothing.
Okay. Plasma pistol.
Because I don't think those sisters
sorry.
got anything fancy.
At the end of my movement phase, I'm going to spend 1 more command point down to 3, and that'll allow that Raptor to shoot and charge.
Yep.
To answer you, Thomas Rose, no, moving either of those solo models onto the center objective wouldn't help because their OC is too low. Tycho's OC is 3 per model. So
Also, moving either of those solo
Yeah.
characters onto that center objective exposes them to Custodian Overwatch with full reroll wounds, which
Yeah.
would be nasty.
yeah, it would-
It's bad.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Here comes a plasma pistol, not
Pew pew.
overcharge, at your sisters.
Yep.
It's a miss.
Okay.
All right. That was fun. And the charge! Raptor charge! 7, 6, something. Here we go.
Made a charge.
Let's fight.
Yep.
the Raptors only OC 1, I'm assuming,
I think so.
and those are the prosecutors
Those are prosecutors.
because they have OC 2 each.
What?
do they?
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. So you have to kill.
I gotta
all
kill
of
them
them.
all.
Which is possible, but they have a 3-up save.
I should have re-rolled that 1 on the plasma pistol, right? Because I got lots of command points, but I guess it's too late now. All right, well, I've got to do 4 kills with 3 attacks moving.
Yep.
Can you battle shock him somehow? Can
let's
you
give them a-
grenade him?
Actually, at the end of my charge, I think you do take a battle shock test because I'm a raptor.
No.
Yes, terrifying assault. Da, 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 da. At the end of the fight phase. Oh, end of the fight phase. Interesting.
Oh, so you got to fight him first, and then.
And you're at -1 as well.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
I have a
that can
fearsome
do it. That
aura.
can do it.
All right, well, I am going to Dark Pact
Okay.
because I have to do.
Gotta go for
lots of
it.
wounds.
He's
That's
okay.
an 8. He's doing sustained hits on 5s.
Yep.
He hits 3 attacks. Oh, baby!
Ooh.
4 hits. Needs 2s.
Strength 6.
I'm going to re-roll that one.
2s or 3s?
Strength 8.
Oh, Power Fist.
Power
Never
Fist,
mind.
yes.
Carry on. So 2s.
4 wounds, minus 2.
4 wounds minus 2. Looking for 5 ups because power armor.
This fight, Tycho, is the difference between you winning and losing.
Wow.
I failed all 4.
Whoa!
I'm going to command reroll one of those.
Whoa, you need a 5 right
need
here
a
for the
5.
game. It's a 5! Okay, we got a battle shock test.
Okay, wait, I want to set this up for the folks at home.
Yeah.
So, Movement just failed 3 of 4. There's 1 model left. He out-OCs Tycho by 1 there, which means you control the objective.
But you can actually kill me. to not take the battle shock test.
Assuming that Movement has
I can't kill
completed,
you.
assuming that Movement has
one move.
completed his secret mission, he will actually be in the lead by 1 point.
I don't trust Nick's math at all. I don't think you should either, folks. Let's wait till the end and count it all up.
So if Movement loses this, if Movement fails this battle shock test at -1 to the roll, then Tycho will take that objective, will score the extra points, and win the game. If my math is correct. So this is what it all comes down to.
She's A-okay.
A-okay.
Oh!
She didn't even fight. She's supposed to
She didn't
fight.
fight yet. Oh, she's supposed to fight first. Okay.
That's her 2. She only had 2 hits.
She still gets 2 hits?
2 hits.
Oh no!
2
bonks.
wounds.
No, those. Okay, fine, sure. We'll go with that. 2 wounds. It'd be nothing.
I'm okay.
Okay. And then now for the battle shock. She's still okay with the -1.
Even with a -1.
She's a 6 up normally.
And that is the end of the game.
So, end of your turn.
End of my turn. I'm going to score for this objective and this objective.
That's 8 points.
10 points, because I've terraformed the one.
Yeah, you terraformed once.
Exactly.
So
So you
I guess 10
scored
total.
10 points.
10
but-
points, plus I secured No Man's Land for 5.
Oh, did you
That's
secure No Man's Land?
15 for 6.
No, you don't get 5.
You
You don't get 5.
I only get 2.
You get 2. Oh, you did it!
So I get. So what do we get? We got 10,
And then another 2, so 12
12 points.
Bringing your
That's
total
it.
score
To 67.
to 67, and then moving. Did you complete your secondary objective?
I did.
Which gives you 20 points. So because you completed that secondary, you actually got in the lead by 1 point. It is, what is it, 40, 50, 60, 66
Yep.
to 67 for Tycho.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, Tycho.
Wow,
The
that was
last
nuts.
move of the game
What
does it for you.
What a brilliant
Well
finish.
done. Oh, folks, what a close game. What a close game. Now, don't go away. If you've been enjoying this, we have one more game we are playing. Because Tycho won that game narrowly by 1 point, he is now going to face the ultimate champion, me. I'm playing my Tau because I won the first game. Me and him are going to play another game of Coliseum right now. The reason we're playing 3 is because we want to try to make this emulate what is going on in SoCal in October. We are running a tournament there of this King of Coliseum. Movement is traveling all the way down there to run it. And Movement, quickly, say what it is.
All the things. So, October 19th and 20th, I will be at the SoCal Open running a King of the Coliseum tournament. And it's going to be great. It's both days. It's all the games, all the fun. There are tickets available in the link below. In the description below, there's a link. There's tickets. There's 2 kinds of tickets. You can get a standard tournament ticket to just show up, have fun, and play Coliseum with a bunch of people. Or if you'd also like a mat of your own and a full Coliseum set of your own, you can buy tickets that also include a mat with it.
If you're, keep going.
It's going to be a lot of fun. It's probably going to be just as fast, fierce, and chaotic.
Oh, yeah.
And oh boy.
Oh, boy.
If you enjoyed this Coliseum and you want to get your own and you're not able to go to the event, you can actually buy your own Coliseum and mat or separate at the link in the description below. And if you're just joining us on membership, or if you haven't a membership, you can join our membership and get a whole Coliseum series. We did, what was it, like 29 episodes? We went through almost every single faction in 40K, playing them through the Coliseum and seeing who remained the king of the Coliseum. But for now, for this king, for this Coliseum right here, right now, I'm going to step up off this announcer booth. Movement is going to take the reins of the announcer, and
boy.
I'm going to challenge Tycho for a no bards hold, battle to the death. Let's go.
To the death! Or actually, better, to lunch.
To lunch! To lunch! Oh, I am excited. I was hoping I would face that instead of the Custodees, to be honest.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't have an answer for the Custodees, I think.
I thought I was toast. I won it by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Luckily,
so close.
I've grown a couple extra. So.
I gotta say, Movin, I think you played really well. That
really
last
did.
move to move on here,
Yeah,
to take it.
brilliant.
Oh, that was brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, so close. But let's get these Custodees off the board because they're not playing anymore.
Not anymore.
And oh boy.
Oh, Nelly. I get to face
what?
this horror show of
You do.
Tau. Oh,
You
good.
do.
You forgot your self suits. I love that. Oh, there.
No, they're right over here. Yeah, so for those, because there's going to be a lot of people that are just joining us. Before we go into that, we're going to put up the army list and stuff like that because this is first time a lot of people are joining us. Tell us what you thought about this game. Where do you think you made? Where was the game turning moment for you? I think that was all about.
The game turning moment was making all those amazing saves on the Cult of Nick. Incredible! You know how to duck and cover, Nick.
None of those look like Nick. They have tentacles and stuff.
Well, this one kind of, really, some of them. Only the blessed ones. But they're all Nick, so yeah.
Yeah.
Now there's 2 units of Cult of Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. No, I think that was a really back and forth game. It was really, really tight. I was not expecting the Blade champion to be able to just pull my prince down like that. I really should have just gone aggressive.
So good.
Yeah, no, Mubin played great, and I literally won with the hairest of margins. And it was only because I was able to take out some of Mubin's units really, really early, because I wasn't able to get to him late. He just wouldn't move, wouldn't give him the opportunity.
Very true. All right, well, let's go over my army. For those of you who are just joining us, I am playing the Retaliation Cadre today, and I am playing an all-battle suit army. I have a Cold Star commander, Shasso Kickasso himself, leading a unit of Star Scythe battle suits. They are armed with burst cannons. And then I also have a unit of Sunforge battle suits. They are melta-guns, so short range. And then I have 2 units of stealth suits to satisfy the 2 infantry that you need for Coliseum. Because Coliseum is a custom format that we have designed where we play on a map or arena like this. You play 500 points, but you get to make your own list. Unlike Combat Patrol, you have to have a minimum of 2 units of infantry. You have to have a character that is not one of those 2 units of infantry. You cannot have anything over T9, toughness 9, and you cannot have any epic heroes.
Right.
Although I might argue that Shasso Kickasso at this point is an epic hero.
Oh, getting close.
Getting close. He's getting really close.
I have a proposal in the works for Epic King of the Coliseum, where nothing can have anything less than toughness 9, and you have to bring it.
I think we'd love to try some modifications to the Coliseum in the future. Maybe some expansion pack, traps, themed for different factions.
Little like
Yeah.
spike
Really
traps.
fun.
And, yep.
So, Tycho, could you go through your army for us?
My list includes the Cult of Nick. The 10 cultists, 50 points of absolute wonder. They've actually got a cultist firebrand who should be leading them but won't. So he's the unique solo Nick of Doom, the Flaming Nick. I've got a Venom Crawler, Mark of Nurgle. The rest of everything is Mark Slanesh. And some Raptors with a Meltagun, a Flamethrower, a Power Fist, and a Plasma Pistol. And finally, the Prince of Doom. This is a Prince of Slanesh. He flies around to 14 inches. He's got the Elixir of Life, meaning that he has a 5-up Feel No Pain. So he can really, really throw down hard when he wants to. On the charge, he rolls 10 dice, and every 4-up is a mortal wound. You can whittle that down. His wound count is that number. So if he's only got 1 wound left, he only rolls 1 die.
Okay.
So you can kind of like, he tones down his belly flop over the course of the game. But I have Skin Shift, so I can heal him back up pretty quick.
Well, Moon was able to kill you in 1 round.
Just bam!
So let's see if I can do the same.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if your bullets can do that.
All right, so we're gonna roll first and see who gets to choose the mission.
Okay. That looks to be you.
So because I have no battle line, I am going to make sure that you cannot use swift action. So no advancing and falling back and still eligible to perform an action for you.
You are choosing in the case of that.
I'm choosing
Stalwarts.
Yeah, Stalwarts, which means that you can still do an action with battle line if you're in engagement or you have shot.
And I like Linchpin. Yes, I like Linchpin.
Interesting choice from Nick here, allowing Tycho to take Linchpin.
Yes. I want to have my deployment zone. Very
Yeah,
good.
being able to sticky your home objective and then just walk away and keep scoring those big 5 points on non-home objectives, that's pretty big. It's pretty big.
And one request, Owen, I noticed the chat there is stuck up above. If you wouldn't mind letting that scroll down so that I can see what's there. We go. Thank you.
Yeah, there's
so
no more
much.
secret objective to hide
No
from
more
Tycho
secret
anymore. He
objective to
can see
hide
chat. Let's let them see chat now.
All right. Well, welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and folks of all ages and size and creeds and colors.
Absolutely.
This is an amazing time here. I'm excited to face you for the finale here. You ready?
I am not. Those are too many burst cannons, Nick.
Who's going first?
Who is going first? No, you don't roll yet.
Oh,
I have to
deployment.
play the first, or you can decide.
Oh, right. You can deploy first.
Okay.
Yeah, you can deploy first.
Shock. Okay.
I do have 2 units of infiltrators. Both my units of stealth suits can infiltrate, if I so choose.
That's up to 9 inches from my deployment zone?
9 inches from your... Yeah.
Basically halfway up the map. Actually, that makes sense. This is a 36-inch. Yeah. Math. Okay. We will start the Flaming Nick right here.
The Flaming Nick. How many wounds does that
Nope.
thing have?
No. Let's start way back here.
How many wounds does that guy have?
Like 3 wounds, 4 wounds?
Yeah,
no,
okay.
that's too far away. He's going to risk it for the biscuit. How many wounds does the cultist Firebrand have? This
You
is an
got
excellent
4
question.
wounds on the cultist Firebrand.
4? Nice.
4 wounds.
Yeah, he's tough.
Yeah. All right, so that unit there. We're then gonna start with next. We're a unit of the Sunforge battlesuits.
Shunforge.
Oh, it's sticking to the magnet.
Oh no!
Sunforge battlesuits.
These are your Meltaboys.
These are Meltaboys, indeed. Indubitably.
I think he has to be a little bit back from the top of that circle.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's mine, right there. Cool.
All right. All right. Well, that informs a lot. So now I know that they can they advance shoot?
They do not have assault weapons. No.
Okay. So they can fly around 12 and shoot stuff.
10.
10?
This unit is 12.
Oh. Not as fast.
No, that's why I put them in the center. You have more options for them.
All right, I like it. I like it a lot. Cult of Nick.
Touching the objective with one of them, it looks like.
Yep. Hiding behind that wall.
Hey, one nice thing about this is it has pre-lines on them of where the terrain is suggested to go. And it actually makes it really... You could actually conceivably play this with no terrain if you wanted to.
Conceivably.
But yeah, it's nice to have the terrain. We were able to create this with Frontline Gaming, and it was a lot of fun to be able to... Hey, we have our own terrain set. That's cool.
Not only do we have our own terrain set, we have our own game mode.
We have our own game mode.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's cool. We have miniatures too. Like I have a Nick mini here.
It's amazing. We are so
still-
lucky, Nick.
We have a pretty cool job.
We really do.
Still waiting for that Mubrick Marine, though.
You want to see movement play Marcus Custodees? I'm going to go with option A.
I gotta go with all the options.
Oh, just no.
Okay. You put a unit of so you've got
Cultists.
your Firebrand there and your Cultist there. We're gonna go with a unit of stealth suits, and let's see. They're gonna go. I'm gonna infiltrate up a little bit. A little bit.
A wee bit.
There's a stealth suits.
They're very, very stealthy.
Very, very stealthy. Yeah, a little bit of infiltrating. Just a little bit.
Some raptors down there back here.
Hi, Raptors. How you doing?
We're doing great. Thanks, Nick.
No worries.
We like to fly around with our jetpacks.
That's true. There's quite a few jetpacks on this table right now.
There's a lot of jetpacks.
I've got all jetpacks.
It's the jumpy party.
Blork, I did not forget that I get assault. I definitely will not forget. Oh, man, I really want to see where your big stuff is.
I know. That's one of the big reasons I took the Cult Firebrand and made them separate, so I can have an extra drop, which means that even if I am the one deploying second, I can make some decisions.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my second unit of stealth suits, barely touching this objective back here, but hiding right here behind the wall. And now it's up to you to deploy one of your two big things, your Venom Crawler or your Demon Prince. Let's see it.
It's hard, it's hard. I'm going to
know.
deploy right there.
Oh, interesting.
Venom Crawler.
Okay.
A spot.
Aggressive Venom Crawler. What's the toughness on a Venom Crawler again?
9.
9?
9 wounds.
9 wounds or toughness 9?
Toughness 9, 9 wounds.
Oh, he's strong.
He's got a 3-up armor save and a 5-up invul.
Oh, that one sucks. Any feel pain?
Ew.
No. Okay. Okay.
I can, if you are outside of 18 inches, make you shoot somebody else.
If you're outside of 18 inches. Very interesting.
So there's a miasma. He's Nurgle, so
Okay.
long range shooting sometimes doesn't work against him.
Okay. I think, seeing that, I'm going to take my unit of very, very fast crisis suits. They're going to come back here. Okay. It's up to you. Where's Demon Prince go? Threaten this side or go for the open side?
Yikes. Yikes, Nick. I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, you thought Custodees were tough. Where do you find 8 Melta-shots?
I don't want to find 8 Melta-shots. I would like to avoid 8 Melta-shots. 8 Melta-shots. There's only 3 of them. How does that work?
There's 3 of them. They each have 2, 4. Oh, sorry, 6. I don't know why I said 8. It's 2, 4, 6.
Never let Nick do your taxes.
I was just about to say, Tycho, you've been saying this entire time not to let Nick do your taxes. This is why.
And they are gonna. Oh well. Too late now.
Interesting choices.
Yep. Yep. That's where it is. That's where the prince goes, and I am deployed. Let's.
Movement, what do you think?
Let's see this table set up. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting. Those suits are fast and they're scary, and that's a lot of bullets coming out of there. It's hard to say. I think it's going to come down to who goes first, because this is definitely a match where both of you want to be aggressive and try to cripple your opponent before they get a chance to retaliate.
So Nick, do you want to go first or second?
I forgot to put the commanders. There's 2 commanders in this squad. There you go. I would like to go first. I have an aggressive target. I think I could take out the Venom Crawler first turn. Okay. I would love to go first. So we ready? Should we do it?
All right. Good luck,
All right.
Nick.
Here we go.
Ooh, before.
I got 6.
Oh.
Good luck, Tycho. Let's do it.
All right.
On to turn 1. I'm gonna shuffle up my secondary deck.
Shuffle up and
Make sure I don't
do.
get the same secondaries that Movement just got. It's gonna be interesting. 1 command point, going up to 1. So we both got 1. And oh yeah, I'm not forgetting the drones either. I have drawn Defend Stronghold, doable, and Recover Assets. I consider that might be a possibility. I actually am perfectly situated to recover assets because I have these 2 stealth suits that can go whoop, recover assets, and this one can even still marker light at the same time, as long as I do the recover asset after I declare the marker light. So, yes.
Now,
Completes
Nick.
at the end, but the only problem is it completes at the end of the opponent's next turn.
Nick, I'm gonna have to interrupt you there.
Yeah.
Should probably double check Defend Stronghold.
Oh yeah.
You can't do it turn
You can't
1.
do it turn 1. Okay, yeah, let's redraw that. Thank you very much. Thanks for that modification. Establish a locus. So that is do actions in deployment zones. These 2 are terrible to draw at the same time. They're both decently doable, but to draw both of them at the same time sucks because I can't do them both. Huh. Okay, I gotta think about that then. I don't really want to do both of these at the same time.
Conundrums.
Yeah, so establish locus is to do an action either in the center or your opponent's deployment zone.
Come on, man.
Recover assets is do actions on on up to 3 zones. Deployment zone, no man's land, opponent's deployment zone, and for how many of those you do, it finishes at the end of your turn, you get points. If you do all 3, you get 6.
Cool.
Pooey. These are not great ones. Well, let's try it. We're here, we're gonna do it. First turn, I wanted first turn, I'm gonna try for it. I don't love these secondaries, but we're gonna try for it. The Star Scythe battlesuits are going to advance 6 inches.
Oh, look at all those
They're moving
sixes.
18 inches.
You have like different symbols for 6s? This is really confusing.
It's all the same symbol. Like it's all.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
You rolled
the
2 different
symbol.
symbols
Yeah, they're
already.
different Tau things. There's Tau head. There's a drone and a crisis suit. But it's all in the 6.
very confusing.
It's not that confusing.
It's very.
It's more confusing if you want it to be.
That's not how that works.
All right. Sorry, that is a 3-up save or a 3-up? Sorry.
3-up.
3-up, 5-up, right? You said.
Yep.
All right. So I want to make sure I get within 12. That's there. And I can move 18 inches. Oh yes, we are definitely getting within 12. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here and here. And it is danger close. I can see that guy. Just pick him off. He has 3 wounds, he said?
4.
4 wounds? He has 4 wounds.
Nick is strong.
All right. Yeah, we'll probably do some split firing.
I
And,
could Overwatch. That's not good.
yeah, would you like to Overwatch?
You got 5 wounds apiece on these
5
things?
wounds apiece, yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. I think I need to save for defensive.
Okay, I'm good. All right, and then the stealth suits are going to go in such a way that they can. Oh, sorry about that. That they can see the target, just poking their nose out, holding the objective, and they will be able to probably recover assets, I'm guessing. Do I want to go and get the center? Cannot advance and do the action. I could linchpin. I think it's worth the point. So my crisis suits are going to jump into the center of the battlefield.
So they're going over the wall?
This one's going around the wall. I just need 1 there. Do I need wholly within or within? That is within. Yeah, within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. So I just need to be there.
Not 3.
Yeah, not 3. So I actually could be farther back, which I want to be. I don't want to be right in the center. Because I'm worried about you charging me with all your fanciness. And I can't see them with anything. I wish we could shoot them into there. Because even with a 10, it doesn't get me anywhere I could shoot. They can't advance and shoot. And you do have decent firepower, so there is a point in not jumping up too far. I think that'll be it. That'll be it. Okay. So, outside of 8, yes I am. That is that. So, now let's shoot.
Let's shoot.
Into the shooting phase. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to guide from these stealth suits into the Venom Crawler for the Star Scythe battlesuits. Cool. You trying to do something?
I was just gonna see if
They're not shooting at it. They're just targeting it with their Merculites. To be clear. Got that?
you're within 18 anyways.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to actually spend 1 command point on the grenade stratagem. And I'm going to grenade this little guy right here. I'm going to grenade the firebrand that's hiding behind the
You're
building.
grenading Nick?
Yes.
How could you?
I'm grenading Nick on an off chance that I get 4 mortal wounds and kill him. Here we go. I got 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds.
Ooh,
He is
another
down to
grenade.
2.
And grenades just haven't really been doing enough for you today, Nick.
No, not really. I was hoping to get 3, but what that does is put him enough of wounds that I don't have to dedicate too much firepower to him.
This is true.
So then we're going to go with this unit and firing all their shots. I am going to split fire a little bit. One of the burst cannons on the commander is going to fire into that target,
Okay.
the firebrand. So we're going to do that one first. So that is only 4 shots from his burst cannon. And are you doing any defensive stuff or anything like that? Or you're looking at something?
Stealth would work against all this.
Stealth would work, cover would not. Okay.
All right, so I am going to spend 1 command point to give stealth to my venom pump.
Okay. Excuse me. So the 4 shots into this little firebrand. All the rest of the shots, of course, are going into the venom crawler. 4 shots hitting on, not stealth on those guys. So this is not my target, unfortunately. So I get -1 to my ballistic skill. Normally hitting on 3s, going to 4s. So 2 hits. And wounding on, at this range, it'll be strength 6.
I think I'm
Wait, sorry, Nick.
Yeah?
Did you advance that unit
Yes.
with the grenades?
Oh, I can't grenade with advance?
You
No way.
cannot.
Okay, so
Thank you,
take
Chuck, for
that away.
catching that.
I'll take my command point then, though. But thank you very much for that. You're right. You cannot advance and throw grenades anymore. Okay, so I do need to rethink how many shots are going into this, though. Would you mind we figure that out again? Because
I think you've shot 4 shots at him and hit twice.
yeah, so that's got to keep going.
Okay.
So now I've wounded twice. I've hit all 4 times. I hit twice. I've now wounded twice.
Okay.
At AP 2.
AP 2, I get no save.
So 2 wounds.
I guess I get cover.
Not
2
not
doesn't
from
matter.
here. You won't. Because you got a full sight there. So 2 wounds on you. I do need to dedicate more firepower.
Oh, sorry. So he's two. Now he's got 2 wounds left.
Yeah, he's got 2 wounds left now. So if you wouldn't mind, I would like to dedicate his other big gun at him. His other burst cannon. Is that okay?
Okay.
Because I would have known that I hadn't done 2 damage to him.
I will put this in the back of my mind, filed away for takes backsies in the future.
Okay. Okay, so rerolling 1s to hit because nope, that's only against my target, my spotted target, so I don't get that. Don't get that, but I do get these. Strength of 6. So on 2s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds at -2.
All right, super dead.
Yes, very, very, very dead. Then we're gonna fire all the rest of the shots into the venom crawler. I'm gonna overcharge the cyclic ion blaster, which will fire first.
How many guns does he have?
He has a gun that shoots 8 shots, a gun that shoots 4 shots, and a cyclic ion blaster.
Okay, so just the cyclic ion blasters left.
Yes. Cyclic ion blaster into the venom crawler.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. So back to 3s for him. He got 2 hits. Strength 8 goes to strength 9. So on 4s, 1 wound at -2. -2.
I take it.
All right, it does
damage.
2 damage.
I am down to 9.
And then all of
Sorry, down to 7. Pardon me. Down from 9 to 7.
And then all of the burst cannons. Can I do 7 damage? Hitting on, oh, you have stealth. It was going to be 3s. So hitting on 4s, but rerolling 1s because I'm guided by the stealth suit. So rerolling the couple 1s there, and taking out the 2s and the 3s. Stealth might help you. I am +1 strength, so I'm strength 6 rather than strength 5. That actually doesn't make a difference. There's no point in getting within 12. So, wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s to wound because the stealth suits.
They roll 1s to hit and to wound?
Yes, they do.
That's ridiculous.
They are a very good unit to add. So that is 4 wounds so far.
4 wounds?
And
Minus
4 rerolls. That is 6 wounds. No minus, unfortunately, because you're not an infantry and you're not within 6 inches.
Okay. So I take 2 wounds, down to 5.
Down to 5. Not enough. Not enough. I won't be able to jump over top yet. So this maybe was ill-suited. Maybe it was a little aggressive here. Maybe thinking I could do more damage than I did. I forgot that you're not infantry, so I don't get the extra AP.
Not infantry. Nope, that's not infantry.
This is the unideal target, so that is my turn.
Oh.
I will establish locus. I will establish locus with this unit right here, and I will recover assets over here with this unit of stealth suits and this unit of stealth suits. So these 2 stealth suits are recovering assets right now. So that triggers at the end of your turn, and establish locus happens right now. So I have 2 points on establish locus, and that is the end of my turn. I'm not going to charge anything.
Fair enough. Alrighty, on to me.
Did you not shoot your drones, Nick?
No, I didn't. Nick, thank you. I didn't shoot my drones. No, I forgot. Too late. That's all the end of the turn. Keep going.
Sure.
Fine. They're not going to do much. I hit you
Well, they hit -1
once.
too.
Twin linked. It's a 1. Yeah. Can't change the past. Moving on. Why are we doing this?
Because you are Zinch now, Nick.
There you go.
Tack also raises another question. Established locus? How did you pull that one off?
Established locus, it says just be within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield.
Oh, you're within 6. Okay, cool.
Yeah. This unit was within 6
Never
inches of
mind.
the battlefield.
Cool.
I'm not sure how I'm not doing it.
No, that's fair. I just wasn't sure. Tack was questioning it, not me.
Yeah. It doesn't say wholly within. It says within.
All right.
Behind enemy, I don't have to, so I'm not going to. One more.
Oh, so you're ditch. So you drew behind enemy lines, but you can put it back because you
Yeah.
drew it first turn. Is that what it says?
Yes.
So on first turn you don't have to do it. That makes sense because it's hard to do first turn.
Nick, you're also forgetting another thing.
What did I forget now? Hazardous test. Hazardous test. Thank you. I forgot about it so many times. Okay, I saved. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
So a little piece of advice, Nick. What I've started to do, because all my psychers usually have hazardous tests. As soon as I finish firing, I'll roll it immediately.
That's
So
a good
then
idea.
you don't
That's a good idea.
forget.
Yep. I should do that right away. That's a really good idea.
Engage on all fronts
So what are your 2 sectors again? Engage on fronts and
and secure no man's land.
engage on fronts, of course, is take table quarters, have at least 3, and what is it? Something about no man's land? No.
Secure no man's land.
Secure
I
no
need
man's
to
land.
control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land.
Very doable.
Very
Slightly
doable.
less doable because you got to go around, but possible.
He moves 12. He shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, he can get that. No problem.
Okay.
No.
All right. So what are
problem
the
at
secondaries
all.
we've got again?
I've got engage on all fronts and secure no man's land. So I've got to get into. Yeah, and this is.
We got to get out there.
Gotta really get aggressive.
I want you to notice that I've given your demon prince a wide berth.
I can tell. I can tell. I might just have to go for an end run with him. Go all the way around the outside. And I think one of my closest targets for charging is actually those stealth suits hilarious.
It could be, yeah.
So like
He's got a 14-inch move,
14-inch move plus an advance.
plus an average advance of, say, 3. Gives you there. That is a 9-inch charge if you get a 3 on the advance.
And it's probably gonna be longer anywhere else. Yeah. Pretty much undoable anywhere else.
I wasn't trying to cheat, M. Telford.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get a decent advance. Do you have any like fall back and
I do not. I can move after I shoot, but only in my shooting phase.
Right.
So I could have spent that command point to move them if I wanted to. It's tempting, actually, but it's too late for that right now. It was tempting to do. Oh yeah, we're up to 2 command points each. Or I'm up
I
to
got
2.
one,
You're
yeah,
down to 1.
because I need to deal with this somehow. Now the time to just go for it. You really didn't do as much as I was thinking.
I was expecting to do so much more damage.
So do I try for the Hail Mary around the outside? Because I need to get into, but I can just fly over here.
Yep.
Tag the objective, be way out of dodge, and not stress about life. Keep my command point. For skin shift, which I need to do right now, which I will do. I'm gonna get a little bit conservative. 1 command point for skin shift. We'll put my venom crawler back up to 8 wounds remaining.
Okay.
Because I think that I have a plan.
Okay. Let's see it.
So, pop around the corner and wander up to here. We'll try some good stuff over that way.
Oh, do I Overwatch with a bunch of Meltas? It's very tempting.
It's tempting.
6 shots.
Tag the objective there. I don't have any. Ooh, this is now sticky.
Your home objective is sticky because of your cultists.
Yes. Sorry, are you overwatching?
No.
You're saving the Overwatch, aren't you?
Yeah. If you want to come and play with them, I'll shoot them.
Because I could actually cut down your whole units.
You could cut some of them, yeah.
Cut out all suits and just be your commander.
He still has this many dice.
A lot of dice. And some of it's 2 damage.
Yep.
But fortune favors the bold, from what I hear. They are just short getting on the objective, so the Cult of Nick will advance 4. But I think they are gonna be cagey and just tag the objective from behind the wall.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, sure. I think that's what's going to happen here.
Are you trying to hold the objective with it?
I am on the objective.
Then you'll need to be
Sorry,
across the yellow
sure.
line. Yeah. It's a minor difference, but it will adjust some line of sights there.
Just the wall slightly. There we go. Everything's in its proper spot. So this way, I think if I go, let's see, this guy can't see really past that angle, right? So I'm just going to head into the void.
All right, from that angle, it looks like the only thing that could overwatch would be my commander.
Yes.
Even killing one of those would reduce a lot of incoming damage. This guy can still charge, right?
Still charge, still shoot.
Yeah.
And you have no command points left?
Charge.
You know what? Let's try it. I'm gonna try overwatching here. 1 command point.
The commander.
Going down to 1. The commander is the only one that can shoot to these warp talons. So he's gonna go. He's gonna overcharge. Sorry.
Raptors are not warped.
Sorry, apologize. Overcharging the Cyclogon blasters. I'm gonna do it right now so I don't forget that with hazardous. I didn't get any 6s, but let's see if I got damage. No damage from the hazardous. Then all of the burst cannons.
Bursting.
Boom! I got 1 6.
1 6.
It'll be on a 3 at this range. That is not a wound.
Okay.
Ooh, that sucks. Down to 1 command point. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, and no, he does not have a gun throw.
All right. So now I get to shoot stuff.
Yeah.
Shooting of the things. Do these guys have 5 wounds each as well?
They have 5 wounds each. Yep.
Whew. Whew.
They also have an invuln save. They do not. He does, but regular crisis suits do not.
It's not going to come up. Oh, that's a 3-up pinball?
4 up invuln. Yep.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, we're going to start with the stuff that is unique. So we're going to do the Infernal Cannon shooting at your stealth suits. They're stealthy, I assume?
They are stealthy, so -1 to hit. Is there a range on that?
36 inches?
Oh, 36, sorry. I thought it might have been 12 or something like that.
I'm lying. 24 inches, but that's -1 will make it only 2 hits. Strength 5, 1 wound.
Any EP on that?
Yes, 1.
Save it.
Ping. Alrighty. The Raptors are going to Dark Pact. Ooh, I think for sustained. Yep, they're gonna do it. It's a silly move, but they're gonna do it. Dark Pact for sustained hits. 6 is good. They love it. Alrighty. So that means that I'm going to do sustained hits into your unit of crisis suits here. We are going to start with the melting gun. Because if I hit that 6,
Oh, that'd be great.
it's the 6! 2 hits with melting gun. Woo!
It's really good.
Nice. Toughness.
Times 5.
2 wounds minus oodles. I don't even know what a melting gun is.
Probably -4. Most meltas are -4.
-4.
-4. So -3 with cover as I take it on one of these guys over here. I'll take it on this front guy here. Actually, I'll take it on this guy to make it charge just a little bit farther. And -3. He's got a 3 up. So 3, 4, 5, 6 on 6s. Save one of them, and then it takes.
4 -4.
Yeah, but -1 for cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
sorry. So 1 gets through.
1 gets through.
4 damage.
4 damage. I'm down to 1 wound. Still alive.
Flamethrower. 4 hits. Beating 5s. 2 wounds.
Nicely done. Minus on that.
No.
Okay. Same both.
And 2 pistols. Both hit. 1 wound.
That was a meltagun. Meltaguns don't usually overcharge, right? Or hazardous check. He was asking about
no
hazardous
such
check.
thing as an overcharging meltagun in my experience.
They were asking about that.
Oh, I would love to overcharge my meltagun, but
Yeah.
that's not how that works.
I did do the overcharge.
He did,
I did do
yes.
the hazardous test. Don't yeah.
You got a wound dissatisfied from bolt pistol.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Save it.
Okay. And finally, the plasma pistol. I will not overcharge it. It misses. All right.
Sorry, Nick, did you overwatch?
I did. Yeah. I
Did you
failed.
overcharge your plasma?
I did, and I rolled it.
Okay.
First thing I
He
did.
did.
Chat was asking, I
Yeah,
missed
I did
it.
it. First
He
thing.
did. I was watching.
He did it, guys!
Yay!
Yay!
I remembered the one thing.
The one thing. They can fall back and shoot, can't they?
They can fall back and shoot. Yeah.
I'm really scared of your meltas, though,
Yeah, they're pretty scary too.
because they're just going to axe my poor venom crawler. Unless I'm in melee combat with you, maybe.
That could be good too.
Okay. So the venom crawler is going to open up with all guns at.
It's a hard choice, isn't it?
Oh, it's hard.
One wound here is really tempting, isn't it?
Yeah, but they got chainswords and stuff, so that might be good for that.
Yeah. Could be.
You know what? I want to kill the stuff that can kill my prince.
Okay.
So I'm going after your melting. dudes.
Sunforge.
Sunforged. So here comes the venom crawler. He's going to dark pact. Or sustained. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the venom crawlers are a scary amount of dice.
They are. Hunting 3s and 5s. No cover for you. Oh, look at all those 2s. And it looks like 3 sustained. Come back. Strength 6 to your toughness.
5.
Looking for 3s. Oh yeah.
That is really good.
11 wounds. -1, sir.
1 damage, 2 damage?
2.
These are 2 damage apiece. Venom crawlers are insane. And it looks like none of them are in cover?
Nope.
Yeah. I figured as much. Saves these ones. But that is 1 dead crisis suit. That is 2 dead crisis suits. Oh my goodness. So -1 or -2?
That's fine.
-1. I'm going to re-roll one of those because then I can save one of the crisis suits. Do you have more shooting?
No.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 command point to re-roll this one to hopefully save one of those crisis suits. I did. So there we go. So only killed 1 crisis suit instead of all 3. This one dies. And this one is down to 1 wound.
Frustrations.
Make that charge a little harder too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, there's not much I can do about it from here. So I'm going to move on to the charge phase. Is my prince within 12 of your strength?
I think it's just within 12. Yeah, you need 11, but
I need an 11.
so you can make it an 11.
The hairy prince charge. You think, folks? Is he going to make it?
Oh, I kind
An
of believe
11?
it.
Yeah.
A 1,000,001 chance happens all the time, right? No.
No. 7. Not it. Venom crawler.
All right.
He wants to make a charge too.
This way is you need an 8, and this way is you need an 8. Yep, you need an 8 on both sides. Oh, sorry about that.
Okay. 8 on both sides. All right, he's going to try for the melta-suits.
Okay.
That's a 9.
No! I need you not to charge in.
Blink. Hi, guys. I'm a venom crawler.
Your cannons are so
Mr. Nibbles.
The fact that they're 2 damage is just like...
Excruciator cannons. They're wonderful. I love them. I love them so much. And the Raptors are going to charge your crisis suits. There's a 10. They love it.
One could almost say that venom crawler is excruciating.
Excruciating.
Well, this will really decide how this game goes. If I can survive these combats, I've got a good chance. If I don't, I'm in real trouble.
I think you're going to survive. I
See?
think you're going
I don't have a good feeling about this one.
That one, I'm going to win the combat. I don't know if I can actually pull you down completely.
1 wound left.
Well, you've got 6 moves left.
I want both of them to live.
That I can't arrange for you. I'm very sorry. I wish I could start my Demon Prince, but that's not going to happen. So you can't interrupt. Let's just go right to the Venom Crawler. I will. You know what? I'll Dark Pack. Let's go for broke as well. Oh, he loves it. So he's going to Dark Pack for sustained hits here, because you are toughness 5.
Yep. Stays there.
Alrighty, I get no sustained because I don't sustain on 5s in melee, but I do hit all times. So 6 hits, wounding on 3s. That is 5 wounds at -1, sir.
2 damage apiece.
Yes.
It's the -1 of 2 damage apiece. It just gets me. It's
Lots
like,
of 3s here, Nick. Come on. So
don't
close.
kill the unit, but you do almost kill the unit.
Yeah, he's down to 1 wound.
So,
or
yeah.
no, 3 wounds or something? 2 wounds?
Yeah, it was 2 wounds each, so 4 wounds.
Dead and then
so
4,
sorry, this
yeah.
guy's dead and this guy's down to 1 wound. So, yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, and then over here to
Over here.
the infantry. Can the raptors kill the crisis suits?
Dock packed. Oh, yes. We are going to do with chain swords, looking for some big sustain here. Let's do them in. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. So that looks on paper just like, 8 hits. But no, it's not. It's 11. And strength of 4, wounding on 5. That's going to be 4 wounds, sir.
All right, 4 3-ups. I fail 1. I fail 1.
Tear him down.
Takes. Who is that? But wait,
Look, Nick,
there's more.
I still hit you 8 times on 6 attacks. It's like sustain on 5s.
I have 0 CP, to be clear. And so does, so both of us have 0 CP, Owen.
Wow. They are angry boots. You get 5 wounds.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, 4 wounds.
4
Those
wounds?
are 4 there.
And no AP.
No
on
AP.
the boots. Save all but 1. So this suit over here is down to 4 wounds.
Now for the Power Fist. Power Fist hits you total of 3 times. Looking for 3s.
T5.
3 wounds, -2.
Dice are great.
Oh, yeah.
These are multiple damage too, aren't they?
2 apiece.
Oh my goodness, what is with all the 2 apiece? Well, 2
Dragon
4.
Punch.
He's dead, and it's down to
Shoryuken.
4 to
See the jetpack?
3
And a Power
wounds.
Fist, you can actually do a Shoryuken.
Oh my goodness. What was that? I guess I hit you back.
Yay!
So this crisis suit tries to hit you on 5s. Got 1.
Ooh.
Got 1 wound.
You got a wound.
Take it, why not?
I take it.
Sure.
7 wounds left.
And then these crisis suits try to hit you. And the other one, these ones are the commander. The white ones are the commander because they hit on 4s. So I got 1 hit and 1 wound. No minus.
Strength 5?
Strength 5. Yep.
Nice. Ouch.
I got 1
Raptor
wound.
Wounded.
Bonk.
He says, ow. That's a big
That
boot.
sucked.
Big boot.
OC 1 there.
OC 1. So that's, I don't
So
know.
I've got 6 there.
I've got 5.
Yeah. So I'll take the objective. Cool.
Because you got, I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I'll take the objective. But what did you score for the end of your turn there?
Alrighty. So I will overrun there.
Oh, okay. I thought we were in base contact, but okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure. So you get out of. You're trying to get out of there.
Oh, no, actually, no, I'll stay on. Yeah, we were in base. We were. I guess we were. I don't know if we were. We didn't
just-
look like it.
yeah.
You killed the guy in base contact, but I think that I scored this quarter, and this quarter, but not this quarter because I'm on the center line.
Yes. Yeah. You just have to be outside of 3 inches of the center, right?
Nope.
So, no, wait. You do have to be outside the center for engage in all fronts. I don't think this guy counts.
Okay.
So even if you piled in with him, you have to be outside of 6, I believe. it
I'll
is.
stay on the objective.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think you get
So
engage
it's
in all
because I'm
fronts.
too close to the center.
Yeah.
Then I can't score and engage on all fronts.
So you do score secure no man's land though? Yes, you do.
I do secure no man's land. I own 2 objectives in no man's land.
Those 2?
That'll score me 5 points. I will toss, engage in all fronts for a command point, heading up to 2 at the beginning of your turn. And the score now is, what, 5 to 8?
5 to 2.
2.
Oh, wait, no, recover assets does trigger now, though. Because I have recovered assets here and haven't been interrupted, I will score 3 points more. That is 5 to 5.
5 to 5, tie game.
Yeah, so, yeah. So my recover assets, because I was doing with these 2 units here. So 5 points for me, 5 points for you. We go into turn 2. Moomin, what do you think? What do you think, Moomin? How's this going?
That's looking pretty intense. Yeah, that Venom Crawler has been doing work, and Nick, you've got to take down that Venom Crawler. Because if you don't,
do it.
it's going to run around and just cause some more excruciating pain with both the Excruciator Cannon and those claws.
We're still engaged here?
Yeah, well, yeah, you
You're within a 1.
yeah, so you gotta be like this, but yeah,
What's the
we're
score?
engaged. You're still on the objective, but we're engaged, yeah. Okay, so start of turn 2. I'm gonna get command point. Going up to 1, you've got
I got
command point.
shift to 2.
You're at 2. I'm gonna draw some secondaries, and I'm gonna draw containment.
Ooh.
So that's do actions on battlefield edges. 3 points for every time I do it, up to 6.
That's a solid score.
Assassination. Is it just the one character? Oh no, the other character.
There
which
is
I've
one
already
character
killed.
left.
I don't want to kill that one. I think your demon prince, unfortunately, I can't touch. I needed my Sunforge for that.
He's busy.
So. This unit of Starscythe can fall back and still shoot. So, and they can move 12. Put me on the objective. I'm going to steal your home back. So 12 inches moving to here, and 12 inches falling back, moving to here.
Sorry, what were your secondaries, Nick?
Containment and assassination.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I am at the end of that movement. I can't. I'm engaged.
Yep.
Never mind. Moving on. No Overwatch from me.
And you are a vehicle?
I am.
Cool. So I can still shoot you. So these stealth suits. Oh, sorry. Before we go further in my move phase, I do score primary. I hold this objective, giving myself, what is it, 4 points for Lynchman? Oh, no, 3 points for holding this one. And then this one was worth 5 points because I held it before I moved here. So that's a total of 5, 6, 7, 8 points on primary, please. Yeah, so
Up to 13.
up to 13. Yes.
I'll have this Korean barbecue.
Then. Okay, so we've moved those guys back there. Actually, sorry, can I adjust that just a little bit there? 2 inches. Yeah, I feel like I can grenade you.
Can't grenade when you fall back.
You're right. I keep forgetting that they did change that. I cannot do that. So there's no point in that. So
I don't-
stay there. Nope, you can't fall back and grenade.
So he had to like go around. I
Yeah.
guess he's. Well, sure.
He is fly. He doesn't have to go around.
Oh. Well, he has to go around the wall.
Yes. All right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to stay in combat with the Sunforge, and I'm going to move these guys over to support.
Weird question, chat. Do you think stealth works in hand-to-hand combat?
Nope.
But
Does
like,
not.
if
Oh,
you're
in, like
shooting
in real
me-
life, you mean?
No, but if you're shooting me,
Oh yeah.
While we're
stealth,
engaged,
stealth will still work.
stealth will still work.
Stealth will still work. But you only get 1 minus 1, so you wouldn't stack.
yeah. Oh, right.
So there's no point in it. It would still work, but only if I had a way of getting +1, which I do with guided units. So
Can you guide something that's engaged?
yes, I can. There's no issues with that. Then make sure I get within melter range.
Overwatch.
With
Down to one.
the Venom Crawlers. The Raptors, got it.
I can't with him
Oh,
because
right,
he's
yeah.
engaged. I would love to, but I
Okay,
can't.
Overwatch away.
Flamethrower. 2 hits. 2
T4.
wounds.
3 ups, same both.
Oh. Plasma pistol not overcharged. It misses. 2 bolt pistols, both miss, and the melta gun hits. Ha-ha! It's a wound, -4.
All right. I can't do anything about that. So one damage, 2 damage.
D6 +2.
Oh, Okay, well, you get one. 3. Bye-bye.
Delta Gunner.
Well done, Melta. Well, let's keep going.
This is on that guy.
Okay. Okay. Into the shooting phase, and I'm going to essentially abandon both of my secondaries. I don't think I can do them. I'm within 9, fully within 9 here, so I could contain here. I'm going to shoot them last just in case I kill everything. There's an off chance.
So Marker Lights aren't in action?
Sorry?
Marker Lights aren't in action?
They are not in action. They used to be in action, but they're not in action.
You can like marker.
As long as you do it first and clear that after. Yeah. So we're going to start with the star sights shooting into the raptors, being guided by these stealth suits into these raptors. So they're going to hit on 3s. They're going to get reroll 1s to hit and reroll 1s to wound. Okay. With me? Oh, you killed so many of those guys. I'm going to overcharge the cyclic ion blasters, but I'm going to start with the burst cannons.
So this is everything marked into here.
From these guys.
So I could stealth them. That would
Stealth will help. Cover will not.
Okay. I will stealth them.
Yep.
Down
One
to
command
0
point.
command points.
For stealth, minus
So
1 to hit.
Yazba.
So now I'm hitting on 4s. Okay. Drop a couple here. You have so. Oh, sorry. Those 3s are hits because this is the commander. No, those are 2s. Never mind. And wound you. Your T4.
Yes.
And I'm within 12, possibly. I'm just
moved 12.
I'm within 12. Yes, I am, which means it is strength 6. Doesn't make a difference. That is 4 wounds at -1.
All right, I'm in cover for these 4 guys.
You get no cover.
I get no cover.
These guys deny it for the marker light they applied to you.
Saving them. Walls don't count. Here we go. 4 saves. Looking for 4s. I make 2 of them. These are 1 damage each.
1 damage each. Yep.
So that goes to him. He dies.
And then his cyclic ion blasters fire, overcharging. I hit all 3 times.
-1.
Even though -1, it's a commander, they hit on 3s. Normally, because I got the +1, then the -1. Strength 8. Strength 9, actually, but it doesn't make a difference. That is 3 wounds at -2, -3, actually, because of the extra AP for the unit. Your infantry.
Ew. -3 on
Yeah.
a 3-up turns me to
6.
6s. Nope.
2 damage each. Blop, blop, blop. And then take my hazardous test before I forget it. And I succeeded. No hazardous test there. Lastly, the crisis suit that hasn't fired yet, the only one left, fires his burst cannons. Ba-boom. Hits on 4s, because you may be -1. Hit you 4 times, and wounded you twice, but rolling 1s to wound because of the stealth suit. That is 3 wounds at -1. Ooh,
I'm dead.
got him just barely. The last unit. Perfect. That's what I needed to see. Next, we're going to go with the Sunforged battlesuit into the Venom Crawler. Going to be guided by the stealth suit right here. So it'll be +1 and then -1 for being in combat. So the crisis suit right here, 2 dice hitting on 4s. I need to hit them both. Really, really do.
Good luck, Nick.
Hurrah! Hit once, only once. I could still kill you because it's D6 plus 2 damage.
Good.
I could command point reroll it. Oh, no. No, I'll just leave it. Okay. Do I wound you? It's strength 10 at this range, and you're so on 3s. That is a wound at -5 at this range.
5 up invul.
Oh, don't do it.
It's a 5, folks.
You seem to always do it. Always do it.
That's a beautiful 5.
And then his drones hit you, or try to hit you. They hit you once. They do wound. It's strength 5.
Hold on. They're not vehicles, are they?
They're attached to him. He counts as having the weapons of the drone. Yeah. So your
So
T9,
normally they hit on 5s.
you go to 4s, back to 5. So one hit.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a wound. So one wound. I've already rolled the hit. 5s to wound. Strength 5. Go to strength 6. That is a 5.
Down to 6.
So that's 1 damage. Well, then we will go with this unit of stealth suits into the Venom Crawler. I'll be -1 to hit, of course. The Meltagun hitting on a 5. It's a miss. And then the burst cannons Hitting on 5s. I got 2 hits. And strength 5. 6, no wounds. No wounds there. So I do need to go with this Melta, unfortunately, to try to kill the Venom Crawler. Why did you roll a 5? And yeah, okay. Melt a gun. Let's see if we can get a 5 to hit. It's a hit.
Normally hit on 4s.
Normally hit on 4s, yeah. So typically strength 9, but goes to strength 10 at this range. Could use a command point to reroll that 1. Try to get something better. I need a 3. That's a wound at -5.
It's another 5, folks! Oh, baby, Venom Crawler for days!
No, he is just pulling
for
all
days.
the saves here.
Venom Crawler
Oh,
so
baby,
much.
yeah. You hit once with the
I hit
bursty
once
thing.
with the burst cannons, and
No.
I did not wound you with the burst cannons.
No. I get to fight first in the melee phase.
I know.
First off, we have a super chat. I
Oh.
missed this a little earlier from Mr. Morden.
Ooh, Mr. Morgan!
I just wanted to say that you guys are one of the few channels that make me light up even during rough days. Thank you all for all that you do for us.
What wonderful words. Thank you so much, Mr. Morgan. We really appreciate being able to do this, and we really hope that we enlighten all your lives by showing off some of the joy that this game brings us.
It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of
Mr.
fun.
Morden
Wild
has
fun.
also
Although it-
gifted us
Frustrating
20
when you
play
find
on
real
memberships as well.
Oh, thank you. Although it's slightly less fun when your opponent keeps rolling 5s.
Oh, like a demon engine or
it does
something.
so much damage! Ah!
Our gods don't want it to die, Nick. Speaking
Okay.
of which, Dark Pact. 2. And a 2. I fail my Dark Pact. I take D3 mortal wounds. I take 3 mortal wounds. I'm down to 3 wounds remaining over here.
You don't care, you're just gonna get those back on your turn.
Right, you know it. All right, so I'm gonna go sustained hits at your mean old stealth suit there, or not stealth suit.
Crisis, one
suit.
wound left.
1 wound left. I love it.
Yeah.
I want to eat them up good, because then I get +1 to my guns.
I know.
Shooting.
I know.
Look at that. I love it so much.
Are you damaged? Your -1 hit, possibly?
No, I don't bracket. I've only got 9 wounds to start with. Sorry. So that's 4. Oh, no, it's not. It's 7 hits. Snurgle wants it. Only on 3s. Alrighty, that's 5 big saves for you, Nick, at -1.
Okay, 4 up in rolls. Nope, he dead.
Oh, baby.
Bye, buddy.
My Venom Crawler now gets +1 to his attack with all weapons. Not +1 to attack, but +1 to the attack number.
Yeah.
So the guns now shoot 7 times apiece.
They're so good, those stupid guns.
It's very nice.
I'd like you to have less of those guns.
I hear you. I don't know.
I'm feeling hurt.
You're feeling...
Like, most of my crisis suits are gone, and that wasn't a high-scoring turn. I gave up scoring points to try to do damage, and it didn't really pay off. So, assassination, not happening. Containment, not happening. I'm gonna ditch both.
Both?
Yeah.
Well, you got a command point.
So
Only
getting a
one.
command point. I have 5 points. No, sorry, I have 13 points.
Pick your fate, Nick.
You have drawn recover assets
Okay.
and establish locus. So establish
Ooh.
locus is do actions either in my deployment zone or in the center and get points. And the other one is what is it? Establish
Recover assets. I need to do
Do actions in deployment in zones, or sorry, table edges.
zones.
In table edges. So you've got a unit here that can do that really easily. Oh, sorry, no, the recover assets is zones.
Yeah,
Is zones.
So no man's land and your deployment. And
You would need
my
minimum of
deployment.
2 units to do it.
Right. It's not great. Not great. Establish locus. I don't want to do that either.
They're both action-based ones, and you have 3 units left. I'd be okay with you doing it.
Not much of an action guy anyway. I have 1 command point. Oh, I can't wait to tear down your commander with the Cult of Nick. It's
try
gonna be
it.
so good. You forgot about these cultists back here, Nick.
Oh, there are cultists back there.
Okay, speaking of which, I'm going to score at the end of my command phase. 1, 2, 3. 4,
No,
5,
you gotta
6.
take a battle shock test there first, sir.
Oh, do
You
I?
might fail it and not hold that.
Ooh. Do I spend my command point here then?
Taking his home was big for me because it denied 2 points here for holding this one and 2 points here for holding this one. Because remember, when you hold your home, all the other objectives are now worth extra points.
That was actually a really, really smart play on Nick's part, because that makes the difference of going from 8 points to, only getting 6 points on primary versus getting 13 points on primary.
I need to advance my charge, my Demon Prince, otherwise he's never going to fight, and that would make me really sad.
You'll likely pass. Your dice rolls are always awesome.
So I'm going
And
to
it is
just
a
take
space
the Battle
marine
Shock
save. It's a 6.
on my Venom Crawler. Let's see how it goes. That's a 9. He's
You're fine.
He's all gravy. He loves to do the things.
So no battle shock fail here means he holds this for 3 points, holds this for 3 points, giving him 6 points on primary, putting our score at, what is that? 11 to 13.
What's your OC on a stealth suit?
1.
1. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You can't even really see from back there. Even if you wanted to Overwatch. So, we're going to do it like this. Okay. I've got 1 command point left. We're going to move to there.
All right, I'm gonna risk it. I know it's a stupid idea, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm
you're
gonna
gonna do
Overwatch
it
you.
too.
I'm gonna Overwatch you. Because if you don't give your armies opportunities to do cool things, they never will. If I manage to get the 6 on the Melta,
And you
how epic would that be, right?
totally change the face of the game.
I think I've lost if I don't do this because I'm really behind. So I'm gonna spend 1 command point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Overwatch with the with my suits.
Right.
He's going big here, everyone.
Comes down to really the Melt-A-Gun.
Yeah, it does. But I'm gonna roll the burst cannons first.
Okay.
Get it out of the way.
All right.
Burst cannons first from the 2 stealth suits. I got 1 6, which becomes no wounds, and then the Melt-A-Gun.
All right.
Give me the 6.
For all
Give
the
me 6.
biscuits.
For all the biscuits. Give me the 6.
Come
Kill
on,
the stupid
biscuits!
Crawler.
Come on, Nick, you can do it! Oh, it's not a 6. That's not great. Okay.
It was a 1 in 6 chance.
It was a 1 in
I've
6
had this happen with railguns before. I've seen it happen.
Sorry, this is sticky now.
Yeah.
Because my cultists were on. And I am going to now move my cultists. They say, hey, look! It's Chasso Kikasso!
Try to Overwatch them.
You can definitely
Yeah.
try and overwatch
No, it's too
them.
late now. I've already Overwatched, right?
Oh, it's a point.
Yeah. I got 0 command points left.
But no command points on either side? No, Tegra should have 1.
Oh, yeah, technically.
Yeah, I got one. I got one. Because my Demon Prince wants to advance, charge, and shoot, and do all the things. Because I want to take down Chasso
Look at that,
Kikasso. Because I don't know what else to kill him. I don't think the cultists can do it.
The way I've been rolling, you never know.
You never know. But I'm going to make an advance with the Demon Prince. I'll make it really far. Maybe I try other shenanigans, but I think I'm just going to go this way. So here we go. Demon Prince, off to the races. Oh, off to the races. 20 whole inches. Yeah. Yeah, even with an inch around there. Boom. Danger close.
That's fun.
Yeah. Great fun. Grand fun. Big fun. Here we go. Let's shoot some stuff. I get 1 whole cultist pistol shooting at your crisis suit. Pew! He missed. Oh, he hits. And he fails to win. Attaboy, Nick. All right. Here comes
Stop calling him Nick!
little Nicky, the Demon Prince. Infernal
It's
Cannon.
confusing me! I'm right here!
Right here. 3 hits, look at that. See, on 2s. That's how to do it. Strength 5, toughness 5. That's 2 wounds, -1.
But it does 2 damage apiece, doesn't
does,
it?
yeah.
Okay. A 1 goes. Oh, do I have
You're
cover?
covered, you're covered.
So I get both of them then.
Okay. I will now start the madness. I can't Dark Pact anymore with my Venom Crawler because he might kill himself. But that's okay. I'm going to shoot backwards. All guns.
Yep. -1 hit, stealth.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna be hitting on 4s. I get a total of 14 shots here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 2s. Or, no, wounding on 3s.
T3. Yeah, T4. So you're T4.
So that's a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds -1.
Or 5 on these ones or these ones?
These ones.
These ones here? All right. Cool. So -1 goes for 4. Each one does 2 damage. So if I fail 2 of them, they're dead. No, this one has 3 wounds because he has the frickin' shield drone. Because you can put two drones on them. You take a mark light drone, shield. But it doesn't matter because I failed 3.
Pew, pew, pew! That's the end of the shooting phase. Let's do some charging. Venom Crawler into the stealth suits. Oh, yeah. Hi, guys.
What's his
I'm
OC?
Mr. Nibbles.
Is it OC3 by any chance?
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
If I kill one,
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
The Prince of Doom! Charge! Yes! Take your silly 3 wounds, put them over here. Charge in.
They be dead.
And you know what? The cultists are like, little Nicky, he made it in. Let's go follow him. Oh, look at that 12. The cult of Nick is going to join in the fun. Yeah, they can.
I think I'm gonna take a bunch
around.
of chaos bodies and put them underneath my Tau hooves.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. That's called respect in Chaos World.
Oh. I think I have made some mistakes in this game, and I think I'm paying for them.
What are the mistakes you feel like you made?
Well, let's discuss them after the game.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So, you can't interrupt.
Nope.
But when my Venom Prince finishes his charge, I'm gonna demonic destruction. Belly flop! Oh my. I hope it maxes out at 6, but otherwise, you'd be taking.
A lot of those moral wound things do max out of 6, but not all of them do.
Not all of them.
Okay.
Maximum of 6. So
Okay.
that's 6.
Okay.
Because that normally would have been.
So
I've been
this guy is
That's a lot of
dead.
mortal wounds. And that's what we call the belly flop of doom.
Belly flop of doom!
4 wounds left with the commander.
All right, this guy had to spend on the advanced charge for him. I don't have any command points
Yep.
left. Right. So, we'll just kill your commander.
Really wish I had a
Dark Pact of the Prince. Loves it. And that will mean he sustains on 5s.
Yep. Let's do it.
I missed none and got an extra sustain. So 7 hits. And looking for strength 8. Look for
T5.
3s. Oh, I rolled badly there. Only 4 wounds at -2.
Doesn't matter. This will probably kill him. 4 have been vulnerable. Save 2 of them, but 4 wounds go through. He dies. If I had a command
Actually,
point,
it's
I would
6
explode.
wounds.
Oh, whatever. It's fine. He dies. Nick has been vanquished.
And let's see what the Venom Crawler
Nick?
can do.
Nick has been vanquished
By little Nicky. Tasso Casasso has been vanished by little Nicky. Ooh, Venom Crawler. Ooh. And he nibbles on
T4.
3s. Ooh, only 3.
Alrighty. Fails 2 of them. Just the leader left,
Just the leader.
who tries to bonk you. Hits you twice.
Yeah.
Wounds you once.
What's the strength?
4. Oh, that's not enough. You're T9.
You're not strong enough, little tiny man. Or
And I have now 1
you have a model.
stealth suit left. So I'm gonna go for my turn, and he can fall back and shoot.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
So I'm still gonna win.
Tear it down.
So I'm not gonna bother drawing secondaries. I don't care about secondaries. He's gonna fall back, and he's gonna shoot you and kill you.
All right.
That's what's gonna happen.
I love it.
I now hit on 4.
All right.
Hurrah! It hits.
Nice,
I put one command point. I can reroll.
Yeah.
Hurrah! It's a wound.
Oh, beautiful.
-5.
-5, need a 5.
Don't you do it again. D6.
I reroll.
No! And I'll say good game.
I'm sorry, Nick. Your stealth suit goes stealthy, and I can't find him. And Mr. Nibbles is denied another kill.
Stop rolling 5s.
He did roll quite a bit of
I
5s in this game.
wildly outrolled 5s that Devon Caller should have been dead
Yeah.
3 times over.
Yes. So identifying where I made some mistakes. I definitely made some mistakes. I thought, I don't know why I thought that was an infantry,
Oh,
but then I realized that, oh, it's not an infantry. I don't get the AP.
Right.
So you're saving at 3s,
Right.
which means you saved most of the shots,
Yeah.
which means I did very little damage that opening salvo.
Right.
But then they're all exposed. Also, I realized the extra strength wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
Because we went from strength 5 to strength 6, so I could have shot you from back here rather than back here, which means this charge is a lot harder,
so is this one.
which means that charge is a lot harder.
Everything's safer.
Yeah, everything's a little bit safer. Like that, I think that was my biggest mistake.
So basically, you saw this rule. Ooh, I get extra strength if I'm getting close.
And
I'm
I
getting
was like,
close.
oh,
I can
wait a
really
minute.
do it.
Not so useful.
Sometimes aggression gets you kills. I know that road. I've been
Yeah.
down it many times. And actually, that comes down to a lot of dice luck and being aggressive with chaos. If I start failing my dark pacts early,
Again.
everything
Yep.
goes downhill because our
Yeah.
units just crumble. So it goes all sorts of ways. I rolled impeccably there.
You got the saves exactly when you needed, but you also played really well.
I feel like I was too scared of your suits with my prints. I made my Venom Crawler do all the work, really.
Yeah. And then I should have killed you.
You should have.
3 times over.
Yeah. So I think I got a little lucky to pull
Yeah.
that one out. Now maybe my prints could have stormed over and
Yeah.
done some serious work late, but
Yeah.
I feel like I paid a little bit too ginger, being just that your
Well,
Melta is melted.
we have a button for you.
We do.
Press it,
Oh.
and let's take us home.
Which one's that? This one?
That's Mount Cowabunga.
Oh, it's
a good
pretty
one.
good too.
I
like
didn't get to use that this time.
This one. No, not quite. Yeah. Ooh, I like that one.
Sure, we'll go with that one.
But maybe.
That's behind all the skulls.
That's fun. Maybe it's this one.
Yeah.
It is that one.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I appreciate
Well, thank
it.
you so much for joining us, everyone. Folks, that we loved having you with us today. We had a lot of fun. Tycho, of course, is the king of the Coliseum for this round. If you want your own set of Coliseum table mat, you can go to our sponsor of this episode, Frontline Gaming. The link is in the description below, where you can find your own King of the Coliseum mat.
And this comes in a nifty little package, a flat pack. It assembles pretty easy, and this rolls up nice. It's a very high quality system. I appreciate it very much. We're actually thinking about putting out a sticker pack of wanted posters.
But no, there is.
They're actually in the first, I
But
believe.
they were for the first 100 people that ordered, and I think we're past that now. So
I shouldn't have said anything.
I think they might be for sale separate, but
We might do more later.
We might do more later.
Who
But and
knows?
maybe we'll do expansions for it. But we had a lot of fun. Also, we are throwing a tournament of King of the Coliseum in SoCal coming up in October. Movin', take it away.
Because Nick was already talking about it, and he sent it over to me. I am going to be at SoCal Open running and hosting a King of the Coliseum tournament. It's going to be on October 19th and 20th. There are tickets available in the link in the description below. We have a ticket available for just standard tournament access, but we also have a ticket which allows you to purchase not only the tournament ticket, but also a set of terrain. So you can come enjoy 2 days of King of the Coliseum shenanigans with a bunch of people, and then also have a set at home to continue the shenanigans. Big shout out and big thank you to Frontline Gaming, who is also our sponsor for today's episode. In collaboration with them, we actually managed to put together this lovely MDF terrain pack and that fancy mat that the boys played. Actually, we all played our games on today.
It was a ton of fun. Oh, we had a full game today. And if you're just joining us, make sure you go back and watch the first 2 games of this series because we had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
If you want more, I would be remiss by saying we have an entire series of King of the Coliseum on our YouTube membership or Patreon.
What is that, like 20 some odd games?
Almost 30 games of going through almost every single faction
Yes.
that 40K has to play in the Coliseum, where you can watch that right now for the exclusive content for our YouTube membership or Patreon, in addition to our Discord,
Oh, yeah, the Discord.
our other exclusive content, and upcoming releases that are coming very soon, as well as early access. We have an early access going out right now. Tomorrow?
It's already out.
It's already out.
Already out?
It's
Oh,
out.
my.
There's an early access. It just came out just now. Tac just put it up, and it is the last episode of our Sirens Call series that you can watch right now if you want to.
Ooh, that was a fun one.
That was
The
a
set on that one's incredible.
Yeah,
Great job.
It's fun. It's fun. We will do it there.
Thank you, Tarkin. It was a fantastic game. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. And of course,
Until we see you next time.
next time in the grim dark of a far-flung future.